डैम! एक सेकेंड। अरे बाप कसम, बाप रे बाप, मैंने तो ऐसे पोल डाला था कि 10,000 लाइक होंगे कि नहीं। 8,700 लाइक हो गए और 2,500 लोग वेटिंग में थे। अरे बाप रे बाप भाई, भयंकर सपोर्ट रहे। 2,500 लोग हमारी वेटिंग स्ट्रीम पे थे। बाप रे बाप। व्हाट इज अप, केम छो, कैसे गाइस, चल रहा राम राम सलाम पब्लिक। स्वागत है आप सबका एक जबरदस्त वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम पे। वी आर बैक विद अनदर बैंगर वॉच पार्टी सेशन एंड वेलकम टू EWC PUBG मोबाइल वर्ल्ड कप डे 1 ग्रुप ए के 6 मैचेस करने के लिए वॉच पार्टी के लिए अपन आगे। स्वागत है आप सबका। गणपति बप्पा मोरिया। इंडिया के फ्लैग्स आन दो पब्लिक। आवाज एकदम क्लियर आ रही बराबर? मैं दिख रहा हूं अच्छा? जर्सी देखो भाई की। इंडियन फ्लैग्स आन दो, ज्वेल्स आते रहने दो। स्वागत है आप सबका। 10,000 लाइक भी हो गए तो डब्ल्यू पिन कमेंट अभी चेंज कर देता हूं। लेट्स गो। वेलकम बैक टू अ ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम। ओजी की जर्सी अभी तक डिलीवर नहीं हुई भाई। वो लोग बोले भेजेंगे बोल के अभी तक भेजे नहीं, मतलब डिलीवर नहीं हुई। वो पता नहीं ट्रांजिट में कहां है, मालूम नहीं। वेलकम है भाइयों, वेलकम है आप सबका एक जबरदस्त लाइव स्ट्रीम पे। इंडिया के फ्लैग्स आन दो भाइयों। स्वागत है आप सबका यारो। वेलकम बैक टू अ ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम। कैसे सब लोग? आवाज वगैरह सब क्लियर है एकदम? वेबकैम वगैरह सब क्लियर है? स्ट्रीम की क्वालिटी 2K में कर रहा हूं। आई डोंट नो, यहां पे 1080p है। अपन हिंदी वाला ही देखेंगे क्योंकि अपने प्यारे इंडियन कास्टर्स कास्टिंग करने वाले, तो अपन हिंदी वाला देखेंगे आज। पेरिस ने कहेगा चीजा, मैं पेरिस जा रहा हूं 20 तारीख को गाइस। वेलकम 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 वेलकम। हाउ इज द जोश? हाउ इज द जोश? ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो कंटिन्यू। नए नए ज्वेल्स आ गए बाय द वे। अपना गोट है वॉच पार्टी का। थैंक यू हरजोत भाई, थैंक यू। $5 मींस अ लॉट। हाँ, वॉच पार्टी से याद आया, मैं सारे के सारे अपने सुपर चैट्स फोन में पढ़ूंगा। ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो भाइयों, क्योंकि ज्वेल्स में नया नया मसला आ गया, नया नया माल आ गया ज्वेल्स में, तो आप लोग भेज सकते हो। चीचा सारी EWC स्ट्रीम्स इंग्लिश में होना मांगता। ऋत्विक भाई ये इंडिया का है यारो। ऋत्विक भाई थैंक यू 100। अपनी 2 इंडियन टीम्स खेल रही एंड बहुत बहुत अच्छे से सेटअप किया गया है अपने इंडियन टीम्स के लिए। EWC इंडिया के पेज पे आप लोग जब ये लाइव जाएगा, जब कास्टर्स अपने देखेंगे, जो बैठक है वगैरह जो बहुत अच्छे से बनाए सो। एंड आई गेस्ट आई होप, फिंगर्स क्रॉस, आप लोग भी प्रे करो कि इस EWC इंडिया के चैनल पे अपने को सिर्फ इंडियन टीम का POV देखने मिले। क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम याद है ना, अपन इंडियन टीम्स फाइट कर रही थी बहुत बार किल फीड में, अपन खाली पढ़ पढ़ के देख रहे थे क्योंकि POV नहीं मिल रहा था। आप लोग बस प्रे करो कि अपने को इसमें POV देखने मिले, है ना। मेन चीज अपने को कंटिन्यू POV चाहिए अपनी टीम का, तो वो जरा मजा आता भाई देखने में। वेलकम है गाइस, ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो, नए नए ज्वेल्स आगे देखो, भेजते रहो कंटिन्यू। वेलकम बैक टू ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम। अरे अच्छा, नहीं मेरे को लगा दीदी कुछ बोल रही, बट दीदी की आवाज नहीं आ रही। चलो मैं सुपर चैट वाला पार्ट जो भी है फोन में पढ़ता हूं। సరిగా అన్నావు అన్నా బాబా, ఇంట్లో అందరూ బాగున్నారా? బాగున్నారన్నా నవీన్, థ్యాంక్ యూ 100 బ్రో. ఆల్ గుడ్ మచ్చా, ఆల్ గుడ్ బ్రో. విచ్ వన్ ఇస్ బెటర్, रॉयल एनफील्ड और जावा? आर ऑल ऑन टॉप भाई, और शिफ्ट लेफ्ट आप ही सहारो। अरे भाई अभी देखो, सहारा तो अपनी ओजी रहेगी भाई, आज देखो तुम बस। थैंक यू तो $2.79 कैनेडियन डॉलर्स। वेलकम वेलकम गाइस, वेलकम वेलकम बैक टू ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम। अच्छा, हिल्टन स्पॉन्सर है क्या? तो मैं भी जब पेरिस जाऊंगा हिल्टन में रहेगा मेरा स्टे। स्वागत है भाई, स्वागत है। चिच्चा लखनऊ कैसा था? यो मैं विराट हक याद है। अरे अरे लवी मेरी जान, थैंक यू 40 ब्रो। बस बढ़िया था ब्रो, लखनऊ मजा आ गया था भाई। यार लास्ट टाइम वॉच पार्टी में पब्लिक इन लोग का POV नहीं दिखा रहे थे अपनी इंडियन टीम का। अभी EWC इंडिया के पेज पे आई होप इंडियन टीम का POV हो। जर्सी नहीं आएगा ओजी की, अभी तक डिलीवर नहीं हुई रे, डिलीवर नहीं हुई। ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो गाइस, कंटिन्यू ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो, अपना जोश दिखाओ। इंटरव्यू की आवाज नहीं आ रही। ओ अबे आ रही
Big story surrounding Tekken 8 is the two-time defending reigning champion Ulsan from South Korea. He has been doing such a great job. He got
क्या बोल रहे हैं लोग अपने बारे में सुनते
early on, and he's fighting his way out to get into the second day of qualification.
आज का फॉर्मेट बता दो, 6 मैचेस है ब्रो, और आज सिर्फ ओजी खेल रही है. गॉडलाइक का ग्रुप बी है, तो 4 दिन का ग्रुप स्टेज है. पहले दिन के 6 मैचेस ग्रुप ए खेलेगा, कल के 6 मैचेस ग्रुप बी खेलेगा, देन उसके बाद ग्रुप ए खेलेगा, देन उसके बाद ग्रुप बी खेलेगा. ऐसा सीन है. अच्छा, मैंने भी करनी है वॉच पार्टी, बट हिंदी वाले चैनल से या दूसरे से. प्रीत भाई देंगे तो 200. अगर आपके पास परमिशन है तो आप हिंदी से कर पाओगे नहीं. अगर आपको EWC का मेल आया परमिशन का, तो इंग्लिश तो कंफर्म कर सकते हो, हिंदी का आई गेस आपको पूछना पड़ेगा. आई डोंट नो. महाबलेश्वर ब्लॉग वाज ऑसम पार्ट 2 कब. मोहित भाई आने वाला है बहुत जल्द एडिटिंग में. थैंक यू द 40. ज्वेल्स आते रहने दो गाइस, ज्वेल्स आते रहने दो. कंटिन्यू. वेलकम बैक टू ब्रांड न्यू स्ट्रीम. इंडिया का फ्लैग आने दो.
So interesting that you bring up, how long some of these players have been playing. Because I know last week we had like a Street Fighter player, or a Street Fighter 6, Crimey, 15 years old, and he's already winning world championships. It's just
EWC के वेबसाइट पे तो क्या बात कर रहे हो? देखो, ओ चेंज कर दिए. माय बैड चेंज कर दिए. नहीं, चेंज कर दिया तो पहले से ठीक है. 2 दिन बैक टू बैक ओजी है, उसके बाद 2 दिन बैक टू बैक अपने को गॉडलाइक देखने मिलेगी भाइयों.
And I've even heard that there's bounties being placed by them to get maps off them. So that's how confident they are. But I do want to focus down here on Team Vitality as well.
2 दिन बैक टू बैक ओजी, 2 दिन फिर बैक टू बैक गॉडलाइक.
A pretty stressful few weeks, to be honest with you. They've not been
चेंज हो गया. हाँ, चेंज हो गया. पहले दूसरा था.
Teams in this game, but they just
AB था, अभी चेंज कर दिया.
On the bracket, they got knocked in the quarterfinals, so a super disappointing performance.
Yeah, definitely a rough one for some of the teams, especially when it comes to some of these club championship points, right? Because at the end of the day,
इंडिया का फ्लैग आने दो भाइयों. ओजी की जर्सी पहनो. नहीं आई रे मेरे पास, वरना क्यों नहीं पहनता. नहीं, मैं एनिमे कैरेक्टर फॉर एडिट. भाई मैं एनिमे नहीं देखता ब्रो. सत्यम भाई तो 40. बाकी एडिट बनाना है तो शिनचैन का बनाओ. पागल ये पागल वो पागल करते जहां भी ये जाए. लाइक मारो. बाकी ज्वेल्स आने दो गाइस, ज्वेल्स आने दो. एड्स ऑफ कर दो. एड्स ऑफ ही है ब्रो, मतलब एकदम लोएस्ट पे सेट है. तो रुक जाओ, एक काम करता हूं. लेट मी सी मैं क्या कर सकता हूं. एड्स का एकदम लो फ्रीक्वेंसी में शेड्यूल कर देता हूं एड्स को. एवरी 18 मिनट्स एक ऐड जाएगा. नहीं, एवरी 18 मिनट्स नहीं. हाँ, एवरी 6 मिनट्स इज गुड. हाँ, एवरी 6 मिनट्स एक ऐड जाएगा भाई. इतना तो कर ही सकते हो एडजस्ट. तो इतना एडजस्ट कर सकते हो भाई, कोई सीन नहीं. एड्स ऑफ करूंगा तो 0 रेवेन्यू बनेगा भाइयों. गेम जो जीता, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर टीम इंडिया. ऑल द बेस्ट टू ओजी टीम इंडिया बाबू. चलो.
Already some wins on the board and some unfortunate losses, but I can already.
I promise myself first super live cut to you. आज पूरा कर रहा. Love you bhai. Following since 90 days. Keep growing. Keep doing. Marfa Faraz.
Correct.
Faraz bhai, thank you 100. Love you. Congratulations on the first salary.
And who's that? Who's already made it into the finals there?
It's looking to be like G2 and Gentlemates, to be honest with you. So Gentlemates clearly having that support from the crowd, managing to make it down to the finals of that group.
ये क्या का ब्रैकेट बना है लोगा?
You've already mentioned.
किसी को आइडिया क्या?
Doing well in COD Black Ops 7, but they managed to take the win.
Jewels आने दो भाई, Jewels आने दो.
So a couple of really strong weeks from them so far.
नहीं Jewels आए भेजते रहो.
Try and continue that and get another.
इंडिया का फ्लैग चैट में आने दो भाइयों. कंटिन्यू.
Do you think that
How's the George?
would be to
दबा के मील ले लिया, जिम को चले गया, शावर ले लिया, रेडी हो गया, टॉप नॉच बैठा हूँ रात के 9 बजे तक यहाँ पे.
Pretty hyped, especially the position they were in Warzone as well. I saw something they came from like
Jewels आने दो और
a few games. So
इंडिया का फ्लैग आने दो चैट में.
Kind of situations is huge for them in G2. Surely going to be able to continue that on.
Yes, and we do have the Group B bracket.
अरे कौन से गेम का दिखा रहे लोग? ये सीओडी का दिखा रहे क्या लोग? कौन से गेम का दिखा रहे? ये 100 Thieves, ऑप्टिक गेमिंग, ये सब हेरेटिक्स, फाल्कन्स, ये सब. अरे पबजी मोबाइल का दिखाओ. ये कौन से ब्रैकेट दिखा रहे भैया ने लोग? मेरे को लगा इंटरव्यू वगैरह दिखाएंगे. कौन से गेम का दिखा रहे पब्लिक ये लोग? कुछ आइडिया क्या?
Up the top there, the reigning EWC champions
COD
in 2025, so they're looking to do a good job as well.
COD का है ना?
Touch right at the bottom there, we saw Team Falcons as well. So I think when it comes to the club,
by the way, Falcons से याद है तुम लोगों ने वो देखा भाई EWC में गाइस, youngest ever champion, 15-year-old guy won चैंपियनशिप फॉर फैल्कन, खेल वो रहे, फट मेरी रही मां कसम। अरे भाई सबकी तो फट रही है भाई, तो 40। मजा आएगा पब्लिक, लेट्स सी हाउ ओजी प्लेस। देखो दो चीजें मैं नोटिस कर रहा हूं। ओजी जो लास्ट टाइम जो भी मिस्टेक्स करी थी, अगर उस पर वर्क करके वो लोग खेले स्ट्रैटेजिक वाइज, जैसा उनका गेम प्ले है, स्ट्रैटेजी पे ज्यादा रिलाई करते, गन पावर तो है ही, बाकी वैसा खेले तो बहुत प्यारा। बाकी गॉडलाइक तो देखो, गॉडलाइक का गन पावर ही उनका सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट है भाई, बहुत क्रेजी गन पावर है। अरे भाई वो 100 में की एक दो मॉन्टाज देखा, मां कसम दिमाग घूम गया भाई। एस्पार तो पहले से अपना फेवरेट है, ऑल टाइम फेवरेट है मेरा, बट भाई वो 100 में के 2-3 मॉन्टाज देखा भाई, दिमाग घूम गया। रे भाई क्या प्लेयर है। तो गॉडलाइक गन पावर पे एकदम अपना कॉन्फिडेंट खेले ना, तो वो लोग भी अच्छा करेंगे। बाकी ओजी अपनी स्ट्रैटेजी का जो उनका वो है प्ले स्टाइल, बस उस पर एकदम स्ट्रांग रहना चाहिए भाई, कोई प्रेशर लेके नहीं खेलना चाहिए। प्रेशर लेके खेलेंगे तो बहुत प्रॉब्लम होगी। अरे फैल्कन्स देखो, वो बच्चे ने 15 साल के बच्चे ने पब्लिक वो उसको चैंपियनशिप जिताने के बाद फैल्कन सीधा 2400 पॉइंट पे आगे। बाय द वे जिनको नहीं मालूम, लास्ट 2 साल से फैल्कन EWC क्लब चैंपियनशिप जीत रही है। इस बार नावी ने बहुत कमबैक दिया इन लोगों को, थोड़ा स्ट्रांग दे रहे नावी, ज्यादा पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है नहीं, बट इस बार भी फैल्कन ही ले जाएगी। आज इंडियन टीम के भी मैच है क्या? यस, इंडियन टीम के मैच है भाई। लास्ट टाइम तो AKOP बहुत चला था भाई ओजी के लिए, इस बार पाजी को, विजगॉड को, सबको चलना है, समझ रहे क्या तुम? लास्ट टाइम AK बहुत इंप्रेस किया था, याद है कि नहीं? लास्ट टाइम AK तो भाई दे दिया था, इस बार चारों प्लेयर एकदम मस्त स्ट्रैटेजी वाइज खेलेंगे ना ओजी वाले, मजा आ जाएगा। लियो
have the second half of the rankings that
टीम इंडिया के फ्लैग जान दो चैट में,
as little as 200 points on the board।
टीम इंडिया के फ्लैग्स आन दो, इंडियन फ्लैग चैट में स्पैम मारो भाइयों। हिंदी कहां पे हो रही है? प्लीज हिंदी का ही देखना। निखिल भाई हिंदी देख रहा हूँ। देखो अभी के लिए तो इंटरव्यू दे रहे हैं लोग, बाकी EWC इंडिया के चैनल पे ही मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ। मैंने सुना है बहुत क्रेजी सेटअप किया है, लेट्स सी कैसा है, 8 मिनट में पता चल जाएगा।
A little lackluster, a little disappointing that someone who's been in that runner-up position 2 years in a row, there's just not.
Jewels आने दो guys, 23,000 people are watching. Can we hit the same likes जितने हमारे व्यूअर्स थे उतने likes? भाई 6, 7, 8, 9 कंटिन्यू ग्रुप स्टेज, 10 को ब्रेक, 11, 12 सर्वाइवल स्टेज, 13 को ब्रेक, 14, 15, 16 फाइनल। डैम, आने वाले 10 दिन बहुत एपिक है रे चैट, आने वाले 10 दिन बहुत एपिक है। आप क्यों नहीं गए पेरिस? मैं नहीं जा रहा हूं यार। भाई जिनको नहीं पता गाइस, पहले ऐसा था कि मेरा ऑलमोस्ट हो गया था अपना ये EWC का फाइनल्स का वॉच पार्टी वहां से करना, बट नहीं हुआ एट द एंड। पहले ऐसा चांसेस थे कि हो जाएगा, बट 3 दिन पहले पता चला कि नहीं मिल रहा। जो वहां से वॉच पार्टी करने वाले PUBG मोबाइल की 2 क्रिएटर हैं, एक इंडोनेशियन का क्रिएटर है और एक टर्की का क्रिएटर है, उन दोनों को मिला है, बाकी इंडियन किसी को नहीं मिला। मतलब उन दोनों के अलावा कोई भी वहां से लैंड से वॉच पार्टी नहीं करने वाला है। तो अपना हुआ नहीं, कोई दिक्कत है, मे बी नेक्स्ट टाइम। तो अपन पूरा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स भी यही है अपने घर से करने वाले, जहां पे बैठा हूं यहीं से पूरी वॉच पार्टी करूंगा। मैं पेरिस 20 तारीख को जा रहा हूं CS फाइनल्स देखने। कार्टून देखे तो 4000 गाइस, लखनऊ में मेरी पूरी मेहमान नवाजी है, कार्टून ने करी है। एक बार W कर दो मेरे क्रिकेटर भाई के लिए। मिस कर दिया सुपर चैट, इतना इमोशनल बोला खुशरगा भाई। चैट की स्पीड देखो भाई आप, थैंक यू। तो 179 चैट की स्पीड देखो ब्रो। Glad you choose my city for era first trip. Sorry मीटअप नहीं हो पाया, नेक्स्ट टाइम इंडिया में रहूंगा तो फॉर श्योर। बाकी 17 का पेड़ा खाए कि नहीं खाया ना? सैयद भाई थैंक यू तो 75। निखिल भाई थैंक यू तो 100 यारो। मेरे को फेम नहीं चाहिए ना तुम्हारा रिकमेंडेशन, बस एडिटिंग सिखाओ, खेलने दो तुम्हारे साथ। ऑफिस से आकर बताऊं कैमरा फियर कैसा खेल। गौरव भाई एडिटिंग तो इंटरनेट पे इतना इजीली सीख सकते हैं ना, यूट्यूब पे वीडियोस देख देख के। यार किसकी सुपर चैट मिस कर दी मैंने? वो भाई बोल रहे हैं हेलो स्नैक्स, यू माइट नॉट नो व्हाट यू हैव डन बट आई कांट थैंक यू फॉर हेल्पिंग मी थ्रू माय टफ टाइम्स, कांट एक्सप्लेन इन वर्ड्स। खुशरगा भाई थैंक यू 449, लव यू ब्रदर। सुपर चैट मिस, पेरेंट्स के लिए प्रोटीन पाउडर सजेस्ट कर दो, फर्स्ट टाइम ट्राई कर रहे हैं। सुरेश भाई थैंक यू 100 यारो पेरेंट्स के लिए। कार्टून थैंक यू 4000 यारो पेरेंट्स के लिए। यारो मैं कैसे सजेस्ट करूं? जो ब्रांड का लेता हूं भाई वो है फ्री क्लैप्स। देखो फ्रैंकली बताता हूं, कोई प्रमोशन नहीं कर रहा हूं। अब भाई उनको सूट करेगा नहीं सूट करेगा वो मैं कैसे बताऊं यार। आने वाले दिन पैसा ही पैसा होगा स्नैक्स भाई। भाई पैसा ने अपने इंडियन टीम को अच्छा खेलते हुए देखना है भाई। पैसा तो होगा, देखो प्रैक्टिकली बात करें तो होगा ही भाई, ऑब्वियसली। लो अरे भाई कॉपीराइट वाला गाना है। लाइक मारो भाइयों, अगर सुपर चैट एक दो मिस हो रही है तो माफी चाहता हूं, बहुत तेज चल रही चैट अपनी, क्योंकि सबका जोश एकदम हाई है भाई। लाइफ में लो फील कर रहा हूं, थोड़ा मोटिवेट कर दो। आज मोटिवेट करेगी अपनी ओजी, अपने को टेंशन मत हो श्याम भाई। और बताओ जनता, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। डे 1 की जबरदस्त वॉच पार्टी में आप सबका स्वागत है। सबकाउंट लगाओ, नहीं दिख रहा सबकाउंट? अरे कैसी बातें कर रहा है, ईरान आ रहे सामने नीचे, इतना प्यारा सबकाउंट लगा के रखा हूं। हिंदी कास्टिंग मेरा अभी चालू होगा 4 मिनट में बाबू। अभी क्या नरूटो का गाना बज रहा है, इसके लिए मैं जरा म्यूट करके रखा। और बता रहा हूं, आने वाले 10 दिन स्नैक्स एक BMW ले सकता है। लव यू भाई। अरे मत करो भाई, थैंक यू 100 थिंकर भाई। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ब्रो। अरे 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 अरे
2026 and I've got the
Aurora Gaming
to one of my favorite teams. We got Aurora and I've got Ziol here.
Ziol भाई,
About some of the moments from some of the recent tournaments.
सुनते क्या बोल रहा है?
First question for Ziol is about Rondo actually and the
अरे Rondo public
in PMGO you were going up against Boom quite a lot in Yulin on Rondo. Is there going
OG का मेरे हिसाब से कोई गनफाइट नहीं है ना Rondo के अलावा?
or are you sticking with what you've currently got?
स्टार्ट एनिमे पॉसिबल, बहुत एंजॉय करूंगा। अभी अपन EWC एंजॉय कर रहे हैं, ये एनिमे से कम नहीं है भाई।
We will fix our mistakes and we will fight in Yuli.
Full fight, all right. Perfect.
स्टार्ट कब होगा? 3 मिनट में।
And then on
आवाज बढ़ाओ। ओके
Now we saw that Saverny will be a drop location that you're interested in. X-Force Rejects is kind of very close to there, and obviously now you've got loot trucks coming through Saverny and things like that. Is X-Force a team that you've been potentially concerned?
टूर्नामेंट कितने दिन चलेगा? 16 तारीख तक चल रहा है भाई दीपक भाई। थैंक यू 100। अभी 10 दिन का और क्रेजी चीज है।
We will fight everywhere. We don't care.
Full fighting all the way. All right. Well, thank you very much, Zol. And that's it for
मेरा मान में ओजी का गनफाइट है किसके साथ? भाई लास्ट टाइम तो मजा आ गया था ना, लास्ट टाइम मजा आ गया था ना। YG जो जीती थी, बाप रे क्रेजी हो गया था ब्रो। क्वालिटी बढ़ाओ, क्वालिटी 1080p मैक्स है ब्रो जो चैनल पे मेरे को मिल रही है, उससे अलावा और क्वालिटी नहीं मिल रही, एकदम हाई क्वालिटी है। मैच कितने बजे? मैच शार्प चालू होगा आई गेस 4:20 को। अभी ओपनिंग सेरेमनी होगी, टीम्स आएगी, एंट्री होगी, कास्टर्स दिखेंगे, मजा आएगा। आपसे मिलने का मन है, दिल्ली कब आओगे? वापस आएंगे शाम भाई, बहुत जल्द। थैंक यू 40 तनीश, वेलकम टू सन आर्मी। अरोरा से कन्फर्ट है ओजी के? अरे बाप रे, हैं बाप रे, अरोरा से सीधा कन्फर्ट है बोलते क्या? भाई बेस्ट विशेस दे दो। एट द एज ऑफ 18 अपना क्लोथिंग ब्रांड चालू किया है, आप एक बार चेक कर लो प्लीज, विश दे दो। ऑल द बेस्ट राज भाई, थैंक यू 100, कांग्रेचुलेशंस। आई होप दबा के सेल्स हो तुम्हारी भैया, बहुत मिस कर रहा हूं आपको। अरे कार्टून थैंक यू 2000। अरे रुको, इंटरव्यू हो रही है। कार्टून के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो पब्लिक। लखनऊ में खातिरदारी किया लड़के ने अपना। अभी जीत थैंक यू 40। जी गॉट वेन्यू से वॉच पार्टी करने वाला है, उसने ब्रॉडकास्ट में डाला। इम्पॉसिबल कर रहा होगा, सेटअप पे नहीं कर पाएगा भाई। थैंक यू 100। Impossible. IRL कर सकता है।
From so long to win a trophy for our country.
IRL तो
for
कर
our
सकते।
people. So after winning it, we really felt emotional that we won. Finally, we did it for our country, and yes, we are. After that win, we are feeling very confident for the PMWC as well. So let's see.
That's actually a good point, because I want to ask you about Group A here that you guys are playing in. You guys are obviously, for a lot of people out there, one of the big favorites in the group. But how do you look at the group?
परसों पेपर है,
obviously big names in there.
Design Cup,
almost did very well at PMMI, etc.
Valorious by all the best. Thank you to 40.
Group as a whole.
I mean, we believe that if the teams which we know are in our group, like the information about the teams we have, it's good for us. Like it will be easy. The more we know teams, the more it will be easy.
Okay, and final question, I suppose, is actually Rondo specific. You guys are dropping over on the east on Rondo.
I think भाई का इंटरव्यू आएगा, I don't know यार।
kind of flagged that they
देखते
may
कोई ना
want
कोई
to
प्लेयर
go
का
there.
आएगा तो मजा
Do you have
आएगा।
any concerns about those teams, and what do you think of Rondo since its inclusion in esports?
I think
गाइस अपनी टीम के अलावा कोई बातें नहीं होनी चाहिए चैट में, कोई भी किसी को हेट ना दो, सिर्फ टीम इंडिया के बारे में डिस्कशन करो, दैट्स इट.
Comeback because of Rondo. And about like our draw spots, we really don't care like where other teams are landing. We just try to like our 3 players try to hot drop and we send 1 player to recall and we just try to pick.
Goat trophy में optimist भाई, thank you so much. Jewels आते रहना पब्लिक, Jewels भेजते रहो, continue.
About the other team.
Jewels भेजते रहो, Jewels भेजते रहो.
And that is us done here at EWC.
Man, it's about to start. गणपति बप्पा मोरया. हैदराबाद जॉब के लिए जा रहा हूँ, खाने में क्या क्या एक्सप्लोर करूँ. ऋषिकेश भाई, थैंक यू फॉर 40 सब.
नमस्कार भारत, मेरा नाम है स्पिरो और मैं इस समय खड़ा हूँ दुनिया के एक सबसे खूबसूरत शहर पेरिस के अंदर, जिसकी हवा में कहा जाता है कि बहुत रोमांस है. पिछले कुछ समय से ई-स्पोर्ट्स का रोमांच भी है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे हो रहा है ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप 2026 और आज से शुरू है PMWC 2026, जहाँ पे दुनिया भर से बेहतरीन 32 टीम्स आई हैं $3 मिलियन के बड़े प्राइस पुल का एक चंक पाने के लिए. लेकिन भारत के लिए इट्स नॉट अबाउट मनी, इट्स अबाउट प्राइड. एक तरफ है तजुर्बेदार ओरंगुटान, दूसरी तरफ आक्रामक गॉड लाइक. बट क्या वो अपनी छाप पेरिस के इस रंगमंच पे छोड़ पाएंगे? क्योंकि जीत लिया है भारत हमने, अब विश्व विजय की बारी है. लेट्स गो इंडिया. जय हिंद.
जय हिंद, वंदे मातरम. लेट्स गो भाइयों. अरे बाप रे, देखो फेकर मैग्नस. Indian flags in the chat. Indian flags in the chat. W Crafton said by yes, thank you for $30 New Zealand dollars. Let's go boys, how's that Josh? FFX and PUBG full support to Team India. क्या बात है, thank you for 40. बोया मारेंगे आज. ऐसा चिचा, love you. UP प्रयागराज से thank you Alex भाई. According to you, which top 5 will qualify from this? जो 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 पर रहेंगे वो qualify भाई. जो फ्री फायर सर्वाइवल से क्वालिफाइंग की स्ट्रीम लास्ट में कौन सा माइक था मरफा वाला बताओ. चत्तल बैंड बोलते हैं. क्लासिक, थैंक यू 100. इंट्रो तो बनाया बाप, इंट्रो तो बनाया.
जैसे स्पेरो ने कहा, विश्व विजय की बारी आ चुकी है.
पूरा एकदम ब्राइटनेस दे दिया. सनस्क्रीन, मॉइस्चराइजर, टोनर, क्लेंजर, पूरा ब्राइट मुंह पे मार दिया भाई.
EWC 2026 पेरिस के स्पेशल
क्या बात है जी.
ब्रॉडकास्ट के अंदर मेरा नाम है सुपर जॉन, मेरे साथ मौजूद है हमारे
मेरा नाम है स्नैक्स गेमिंग
एंड मेजी एके जीशान आलम, जो कि आपका असली नाम है. बट मेजी, हाउ आर यू डूइंग? EWC 26 अ लॉट ऑफ
आलम भाई
इंडियन
आज
टीम्स के लिए
अलार्म बजा दो.
जी बिल्कुल, थैंक यू सो मच जॉनी. और सच में एक्सपेक्टेशंस बहुत ज्यादा है, उम्मीदें इस बार हमारी दोनों टीम से बहुत ज्यादा है. चाहे वो टीम ओरंगुटान हो, चाहे टीम गॉड लाइक हो, सबने प्रैक्टिस बहुत बढ़िया करी है. बस
अरे नेपाल जाके प्रैक्टिस किए.
शुरू हो रहा है ये मुकाबला, तब वहां पर उनका प्रदर्शन किस तरीके से आता है.
कौन से डिवाइस में खेलने वाले भाइयों?
2025 में
डिवाइस का नाम बताना. कोई
टीम थी यहाँ से क्वालिफाई करके गई थी ओशन EWC 2025 में. यू एंड आई वर देयर. उस टाइम पे एक्सपेक्टेशंस
ओशन आया रे बहुत टाइम बाद.
परफॉर्मेंस उतना नहीं था. इस बार 2 टीम्स हैं.
हम जब भी अपने रीजन की बात करते हैं ना, तो एक अंडर गॉड स्टोरी की हमेशा बात करते होते हैं. तो वहां पर हमने देखा था कि टीम AX किस तरीके से परफॉर्म.
डिवाइस कौन सा है भाई? डिवाइस कौन सा है?
अप्स एंड डाउन्स हुए थे, चिकन डिनर भी आया था, लेकिन इस बार तैयारी
ऑनर कौन सा वाला मॉडल
अलग है,
7
मेंटालिटी अलग है.
टॉप ऑफ द लाइन डिवाइस है या
के बाद वापस जीत के दौड़ के अंदर आने की जो भगदड़ है वो इन टीम्स
बेस्ट डिवाइस उनके कंपनी का.
कहानी बहुत अच्छी लिखी जा सकती है.
और ये साल इन दोनों टीम्स के लिए
मतलब
काफी ज्यादा स्पेशल
120 FPS वगैरह है ना.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं, एक स्टोरी ऑफ रिडेम्पशन आफ्टर देयर लास्ट इंटरनेशनल रिप्रेजेंटेशन. और वहीं गॉड लाइक पहली
यार आई फील लाइक
ट्रॉफी जीती.
आई फील लाइक अपने को यहाँ पे सिर्फ अपनी टीम का POV देखने मिलेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
लेकिन इन सब कहानियों से पहले एक एक्सप्लेनर PMWC
राज वैलेंटिनो रास्ती सीड बाय थैंक यू 75 एंटी. लव इज लाइक स्मैश टू एक्सप्लेन करो. फाइनल में करूंगा भाई.
From August 6th to 16th, 32 of the world's best teams will descend on Paris, fighting for global glory and a share of $3 million.
बाप रे.
Here's how the tournament works. First up, the group stage. The 32 teams are divided into
Big fan please प्रार्थना करें कि ओजी को मोमेंटम मिल जाए, पहले मैच से मिलेगा बाबू। Let's go India।
A plays on days 1 and 2.
Magic 7 Pro है, बढ़िया है इसका डिवाइस, चलो डन।
The top 5 teams from
120
each
FPS से तो
group
बस है।
advance directly to the finals.
देखो
Teams
public, format सुन लो।
finishing 6th through 13th move into the survival stage, while the bottom 3 from each group are eliminated. Next comes the survival stage. 16 teams,
Top 5 यहाँ
12
से।
matches, but only 6 remaining places in the finals.
Sorry, top 6।
Every elimination, every rotation, and every point.
तो भाइयों सिंपल सा मसला है, अपने को इस ग्रुप स्टेज में टॉप 5 अगर अपन रहते तो अपन डायरेक्ट फाइनल्स में जाएंगे, अगर अपन टॉप 5 से नीचे रहते तो अपने को लास्ट बॉटम 3 में रहना है, वरना अपन सीधा घर जाएंगे। तो आप सारे प्रे करो कि अपन कोई भी टीम अपनी दोनों में से दोनों की दोनों हो जाए फाइनल क्वालिफाई, अगर नहीं भी हुए तो सर्वाइवल स्टेज तो जाना ही जाना है। लो।
But reaching the threshold is not enough. They must then secure a winner-winner chicken dinner in a later match to claim the PMWC title.
Smash
and
rule.
if nobody completes the smash rule before the final match, the championship goes to the team with the highest overall score. Last year, no one won through the smash rule. Will this year be different? 32 teams enter. Only one will leave Paris as the PMWC champion at 2026 Esports World Cup.
Cheers! Let's go!
चलिए आई थिंक इसके बाद सब फॉर्मेट से वाकिफ हो ही चुके होंगे, काफी सारी चीजें हैं यहाँ पे भी डिस्कस करने के लिए। PMWC इट्स अ बिग सेलिब्रेशन। लास्ट ईयर भी हमने देखा यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस
भाई डेंजर था भाई,
ट्रॉफी जीतने में कामयाब रहे थे और उनके
YG का तो डेंजर था।
बट ये साल भी स्पेशल होगा, काफी सारे नए नाम हमको यहाँ नजर आ रहे हैं। एक बारी प्राइस पूल की मेजी चलिए डिस्कस।
$3 मिलियन
हर साल की तरह इस बार भी EWC है,
PMWC
लॉट ऑफ मनी ऑन द लाइन।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और
$3 मिलियन तो बहुत ज्यादा होता है।
जीत कर जाने वाली है उनको तो प्राइस पूल
डिले है,
बड़ा हिस्सा मिलने वाला है। और जैसे हम यॉनगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस की बात कर भी रहे थे, जब वो जीते थे तो हमेशा की तरह उन्होंने यही बोला
क्या है 10-15 सेकंड का मसला है, उसमें क्या
वहां पर मिला है एज एन अंडरडॉग आई थी पिछली बार ये टीम और वहां वो जीत
10-15 सेकंड आगे पीछे आ रहा हूं। स्मैश रूल समझाओ, फाइनल के दिन समझाऊंगा, ग्रुप स्टेज से समझाते बैठूंगा ना, सर के बाल उठ जाएंगे मेरे।
बनाकर गए थे, पर इस बार वापस से देख रहे हैं कि जब इनवाइट उनको मिला है क्या वापस वही प्रदर्शन वो दिखा सकते हैं, कोशिश उनको पूरी करनी है।
ये देखने में तो काफी ज्यादा मजा आएगा कि इस बार कोई अंडरडॉग एक बार फिर से वही कहानी लिख पाता है या नहीं। जैसे आपने कहा यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस आई थिंक उनके रीजन से पहली टीम बनी थी जो इंटरनेशनल सर्किट में दिखाकर आगे बढ़ी थी।
क्या बात है कार्तिक,
सफर था। मिस्टर शर्मा आपने कुछ फैक्ट्स भी बताए थे उसके बारे में कि हाउ दे क्वालिफाइड, हाउ दे मेड इट हैपन। इस साल हम तो अपनी टीमों से उम्मीद लगा के बैठे हैं कि
लाइक मारो
अच्छी करी है, बट एक बारी क्लब चैंपियनशिप की भी बात कर लेते बिकॉज PMWC तो चल रहा है, साथ में EWC के अंदर भी काफी सारे क्लब्स compete कर रहे हैं। गॉड लाइक उनमें से एक क्लब है।
Exactly, अगर क्लब्स की भी बात करी जाती है तो यहाँ से भी क्लब्स भी मल्टीपल।
गॉडलाइक और एसिडल के कितने क्लब पॉइंट्स हैं, किसी को पता है क्या?
एक नाम भी है जो कि देखने को मिलेगा जरूर, और हर एक क्लब को अपने लिए पॉइंट्स एक्यूमुलेट करने हैं। ये क्लब चैंपियनशिप की रैंकिंग्स है जो हमारे सामने।
अरे भाई अपन तो भाई
अब फैल्कन्स इस तरीके
सेकंड पेज पे
कि वो एक 3 पीट पर जा सकती है।
सेकंड पेज पे दोनों
आपको विजेता बनाया, पिछले साल भी विजेता बनाया,
इस क्लब पॉइंट्स मिले इस बार। अगर PMWC 1 मंथ का होता तो अपने स्नैक्स की परारी आ जाती।
हम देख पा रहे हैं टीम वाइटैलिटी, अब वाइटैलिटी की
थिंकर भाई जैसा आपका नाम है ना, आप ज्यादा सोच रहे हो।
नाम है पर क्या दर्शन भी वैसे कर पाएंगे?
अरे बाप रे,
उम्मीद लगा के तो सारे इनके फैंस भी बैठे होंगे, बट फिलहाल अगर हम आगे बढ़े हमारी क्लब चैंपियनशिप की रैंकिंग में तो वहां हमें 30वें स्थान पे नजर आता है वो नाम जो आज तो नहीं, इनफैक्ट 2 दिन बाद से हमको डे 3 डे 4 पे उनके मैच।
थिंकर भाई जैसा आप आपके नाम के हिसाब से मत सोचो।
मेजी आप भी एक क्लब को रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं।
गॉडल कोच वीजा इशू है, ओजी आल्सो नो कोच चिचा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं आ रहा, ताकि तो 40 लड़के संभाल लेंगे।
एक्सपेक्टेशंस क्या रहनी चाहिए उनके?
देखिए एक्सपेक्टेशंस
एटलीस्ट 1 इंडियन टीम इन टॉप 5 चिचा, गणपति उपा मोरे अकेल।
अगर वो टीम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक पहुंचती है,
थिंकिंग ऑफ मेकिंग जीटी सेम एज योर यानी सजेशन, मारो अन्नपूर्णा भाई,
पॉइंट्स मिलने वाले हैं। अगर वो सच में 5वें पायदान पर
लाइक मारो
क्लब पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे। और जैसे हम प्राइज मनी की बात कर रहे हैं भाई, जो यहाँ पर जीत रहा है उसको $7 मिलियन मिल रहे हैं। उसके बाद जैसे जैसे आप नीचे आते जाएंगे वहां पर भी धनराशि आपको मिलती रहेगी। तो गॉडलाइक के लिए एक बड़ा
साउंड लो है, किसकी मेरी या इनकी?
क्लब भी वो बहुत सारे पैसे कमा सकते हैं और एज अ कंटेंडर्स जहां पर यहाँ मौजूद है वहां पर भी बहुत सारे पैसे
अभी बराबर आएगी।
मौका काफी अच्छा है उनके पास अपना बैंक बैलेंस बहुत ज्यादा हैवी करने का। बट लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन काफी लोग हैं आप में से जो पहली बार EWC के इस क्लब चैंपियनशिप के बारे में सुन रहे होंगे, तो चलिए जल्दी एक बार एक्सप्लेनर के ऊपर नजर डालते हैं।
डालो।
$75 million, 25 tournaments, over 200 clubs.
$75 million प्राइस पूल है क्लब चैंपियनशिप का।
The club championship is the beating heart of the Esports World Cup. Over 7 weeks, esports clubs send their players to compete. Every placement, every win, every podium earns points for their club. At the end of 7 weeks, every point counts. The club at the top walks away with $7 million and the title of best esports club in the world. It's not about being the best at one game. It's about being the best across all of them. Depth, versatility, consistency under pressure. One championship trophy, one title. Who will take it? Watch history unfold in Paris at the Esports World Cup 2026.
अच्छा तो एंडिंग सेरेमनी में देखूंगा वहां पे लाइव।
आई थिंक ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप की सबसे खास बात यही है
माता की जय स्पैम करवा दो, स्नाइपर कर दो पब्लिक। बादशाह भाई थैंक यू फॉर 40
कहानी की बात कर रहे हैं PMWC के अंदर
$75 मिलियन। यस,
क्लब चैंपियनशिप जो है उसकी भी एक अलग स्टोरी चल रही है। ये स्टोरी भी हम फॉलो करते रहेंगे कि कैसी क्लब्स की जर्नी चल रही है, बाकी टाइटल्स में उनके क्या हालात चल रहे हैं। फिलहाल PMWC के ग्रुप्स की बात,
क्या बफर एकदम सब सेक्सी चल रहा है ब्रो, जीरो बफर है, कुछ नहीं है भाई, ऐसा मत करो। एड्स मैंने हर 18 मिनट पे ऐड आएगा, उसके बीच में नहीं आएगा। अगर अभी तुमको ऐड आया तो सीधा 18 मिनट बाद आएगा, बंद नहीं कर सकता, कुछ पैसा ही नहीं बनेगा भाईगन, ऐसा नको करो। अपन ने तो प्रीमियम ले लिया, अब ऐड से कोई मतलब नहीं। हाँ वही है ना भाई, सिड भाई प्रीमियम मारो।
को हमने देखा है हाल फिलहाल में वो टीम चैंपियन बनी है। जब इंटरव्यू हो रहा था फ्लग का,
जीतेगी
वहाँ पर
तो
उन्होंने बात भी करी। KRX यहाँ पर मौजूद है, ऑल गेमर्स को आप देख पाएंगे। पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लगता है कि टीम RRQ लगता तो है कि इस पर्टिकुलर ग्रुप के अंदर वो भी बहुत शानदार कर सकते हैं।
चलिए ग्रुप बी की तरफ आगे बढ़ते हैं। मिस्टर शर्मा, गॉड लाइक अगेन।
एग्जैक्टली, गॉडलाइक ई-स्पोर्ट्स यहाँ पर नाम देखने को मिल रहा है, लेकिन यहाँ पर लास्ट ईयर के चैंपियंस यांगॉन गैलेक्टिकोस भी देखने को मिल रहे हैं। आपने स्मैश रूल की बात करी थी, हालांकि
ग्रुप बी में अल्फा 7 यानबा, YG लास्ट ईयर चैंपियंस, वाइटैलिटी भी ये रहना है। और ये दो टीम पीडा भी अच्छी है, S2G भी। तो S2G का तो बहुत खराब गया लास्ट मतलब लास्ट वाला इवेंट का दौरान 16th पे थे। वुल्फ्स खतरनाक है, TT भाई, अरे बाप रे। ग्रुप बी भी खतरनाक है रिपब्लिक गॉडलाइक के लिए। ग्रुप बी भी डेंजर है, ग्रुप ए तो बहुत डेडली है, ग्रुप बी भी खतरनाक है। ऐसा नहीं है कि कैजुअल है, बहुत डेडली टीम्स है भाई। बट मेरे को लग रहा भाई इस बार कुछ हो रहा, दोनों टीम से कुछ तो हो रहा, कुछ तो है।
खत्म होगा हमारा मैच।
देखिए
कुछ तो
जितने
है।
भी लोग यहाँ पर हैं, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, वो तो यही चाहते हैं कि ओरांगुटान बहुत बढ़िया खेले, वो तो यही चाहते हैं कि टीम गॉडलाइक बहुत बढ़िया खेले। और ऐसा लगता तो है कि इस बार सच में प्रैक्टिस थोड़ी ज्यादा करी गई है। इस बार उनको पता है कि टीम्स किस तरीके से खेल सकती है या फिर रोटेशनल क्लैशेस कहाँ पर हो सकते हैं। तो उन सारी चीजों के बारे में ओरांगुटान ने सोचा है, समझा है। और जैसे हमने कहा भी, इस बार आतंकी काफी ज्यादा फॉर्म में आपको दिखाई दे रहे हैं। उनके साथ साथ हमने AKOP को देखा है, विज का सपोर्ट पूरा है। आरू एज एन IGL आप डिनाई नहीं कर सकते कि भारत के बेस्ट IGL वही इस वक्त मौजूद है, क्योंकि ओवरऑल अपनी टीम को बहुत बढ़िया खिलाया उस खिलाड़ी ने।
बिल्कुल, आई थिंक 2025 की सर्किट ओशन OG के लिए काफी अच्छी रही है इस बार।
सबसे पहली बार अपने रीजन के अगर देखिए अनऑफिशियल की भी बात करें तो वहां पर भी एक लैन इवेंट पर डोमिनेट किया। अगर ऑफिशियल की बात करें वहां पर किया। पिछले कई 5 सालों का इनफैक्ट जो सूखा था उस टीम के ट्रॉफी कैबिनेट में वो भरा उन्होंने।
जी बिल्कुल, जैसा आपने कहा कि शुरुआत लास्ट ईयर करी थी और इस साल भी वो मोमेंटम कैरी फॉरवर्ड कर रहे हैं। लेकिन अब देखना ये है OG का आज का दिन शुरुआती दिन कैसा रहेगा। लेकिन मैचेस से पहले एक स्पेशल इंटरव्यू के लिए चलिए चलते हैं, जहां पे स्पेरो के साथ जुड़े हैं AKOP।
भाई यही तो सुनना है।
जुड़ रहे हैं टीम ओरांगुटान के AKOP, who's representing India in EWC। AK कैसे हो आप?
मैं बढ़िया हूं, आप बताओ कैसे हो?
ऑल गुड। AK
यही तो सुनना है।
बहुत समय के बाद हम वापस इंटरनेशनल
इंग्लिश कास्टिंग में सब नहीं देखने मिलेगा भाइयों, हिंदी रहने दो।
कैसा लग रहा है दोबारा?
दोबारा आके ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम कुछ चीजें रह गई थी जो कि अभी पूरी करनी है। ऑलवेज ग्रेटफुल।
AK आप एक प्रोलिफिक प्लेयर रहे हैं इंडियन सर्किट के अंदर, बट वैसी परफॉर्मेंस अभी तक इंटरनेशनल में रेप्लिकेट नहीं हुई है। इस बार क्या अलग करने का प्लान है?
मचाया था ब्रो लड़के ने।
लास्ट टाइम लास्ट में थोड़ा सा परफॉर्मेंस आ रही थी, बट वो काफी देर हो गया था। तो इस बार शुरुआत करेंगे वैसी परफॉर्मेंस देने की। बाकी रिजल्ट बोलेगा, मैं तो क्या ही बोलूं।
देखिए फॉर्मेट के बारे में थोड़ी बात करते हैं। ग्रुप स्टेज में 12 मैचेस हैं, जिसमें से 6 आप आज ही खेल रहे हैं। क्या टारगेट है आज के 6 मैचेस का?
हमें ये
12 मैचेस ही है।
हमारे पास ये टूर्नामेंट के सिर्फ 6 मैचेस है, जिसमें हमें टॉप 5 आना है।
That's
एक्चुअली परफेक्ट। पर्सनल लेवल पे आपके इंडिविजुअल गेम प्ले के हिसाब से क्या अलग करने का प्लान है AKOP का इस टूर्नामेंट में?
मैंने ऐसा कुछ सोचा नहीं है, बस इतना है कि ट्रेनिंग बहुत तगड़ी की है। जो मैंने 3 महीने लास्ट के 3 मंथ है वो फुल गेम को फोकस, डेडिकेशन, डिसिप्लिन सब कुछ था। बस अब देखते हैं कि रिजल्ट क्या बोलता है।
Alright, it all depends on the result. But कहा जा रहा है यार कि ये जो ग्रुप है आपका, ये ग्रुप ऑफ डेथ है।
Will you wear OG टी-शर्ट? मेरे पास आई नहीं है ब्रो अभी तक।
इंडिया में भी रहते थे तो ग्रुप ऑफ डेथ ही रहता था।
मेरे पास जर्सी आई नहीं है ब्रो अभी तक, वरना पहन लेता।
है तो हैबिट हो गई, अब चलता है।
रोंडो आपका एक बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप रहा है इंडियन सर्किट के अंदर। इंटरनेशनल में क्या कुछ अलग प्लान है या फिर वही ड्रॉप टू एशेस?
लाइक यहाँ पे हम एक भी मैप या एक भी मैच को लूज नहीं कर सकते, कि कोई मिस्टेक्स नहीं कर सकते। तो हमारा ये प्लान है कि हम जो भी मैच खेलेंगे उस पर फुल फोकस रहेगा, उसमें जितनी पॉसिबिलिटी होगी हम उतने पॉइंट्स निकालेंगे।
12 मैचेस तो बहुत कम है
भाई, मचाते हैं। आरू आपकी टीम के कोच हैं, आईजीएल हैं, प्लेयर हैं, हर चीज बहुत कुछ वो कर रहे हैं। तो हाउ डू यू फील अबाउट दैट? बहुत प्राउड फील करता है, बहुत मतलब ऐसा एक टीम में एक ऐसा प्लेयर हो जो हर चीज करता है, तो उसे देख के एक मोटिवेशन मिलती है कि यार इसका इतना कर रहा है, हम भी कुछ करते हैं। अच्छा लगता है काफी, मतलब।
Alright, thank you so much AKOP. Good luck for the matches. It's gonna be a phenomenal day.
JMD भाइयों,
सबसे पहले तो एक चीज मेंशन करना चाहूंगा, आई लव द एनर्जी दैट इज देयर इन
द बॉडी लैंग्वेज इज
मैच डे
ऑन टॉप,
हाई प्रेशर सिचुएशन। और उन्होंने मेंशन
10 मेंबरशिप ऑफ सनना आर्मी गिव अवे कर रहा हूं। जेम्स,
आपके क्या थॉट्स है?
मैं तो बस यही कहूंगा कि जब आप 90 डेज चैलेंज पर चल रहे होते हैं, जब आप वर्कआउट कर रहे होते हैं ना, तो आपका माइंड भी उस तरीके से फ्रेश रहता है और जो आप करना चाहते हैं उस पर ध्यान आपका बहुत ज्यादा होता है। और एके ने वो बात कही भी है कि पिछली बार थोड़ा बहुत जो कमी रह गई थी, इस बार उसको हम पूरा करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हैं। और ऐसा लगता है कि
ओरंगुटान तो कंफर्टेबल हमें नजर आ रही है, बट ओशन ये मैचेस इतने आसान नहीं रहेंगे। कहीं ना कहीं PMWC की टॉप कंटेंडर फॉर द ट्रॉफी फ्यूरिया को कहा जा रहा है। अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो इन्हीं के ग्रुप में,
एंड वो टीम इनफैक्ट मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि आज और कल के दिन
तो बजाया बैकग्राउंड में
वो अपने ग्रुप के अंदर टॉप 3 करना चाहेंगे, इफ नॉट एट द टॉप। क्योंकि जब भी हम प्लेयर्स की भी बात करेंगे उस टीम के अंदर, प्लेयर्स सारे के सारे, इन लोगों की आवाज बराबर आ रही है ना, इस टीम के अंदर हमें देखने को मिल जाते हैं चीफ, साइलेंस जिनको हमने कमाल करते हुए देखा है, हीगो देखने को मिल जाते हैं, एंड अयाला। नाउ दिस इंडिविजुअल, ही हैज बीन प्लेइंग देयर सिंस द डॉन ऑफ द गेम। उस समय से लेकर के अभी तक ये खिलाड़ी है अयाला। टीम कैसो का बहुत पहले पार्ट थे, वहां पर भी इन्होंने इंटरनेशनल
मिस हो गए मेरी जान। अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं, जैकी भाई तो 179
एक्सपीरियंस लेकर के, और ये एक ऐसा खिलाड़ी रहा है जो बहुत सालों से अपने
तो लिखा था सुपर बैग में पढ़ने लायक है नहीं भाई।
नाम बदला होगा टीम का, लेकिन इनका वो मोटिव नहीं बदला कभी भी कि इनको अपनी टीम को हमेशा जितवाना है, कोशिश करनी है। और इस बार जो इनके पास ये पूरी टीम है, ये पूरी स्क्वाड है, ये बाय द एंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट भी लोग कह रहे हैं कि टॉप 3 तो हमें दिखने ही वाले हैं।
जी, एंड आई थिंक मेजी व्हाट मेक्स फ्यूरिया सो स्पेशल, क्योंकि इस साल आई थिंक हम लोग पहले बात कर रहे थे, आपने बताया था कि लास्ट जो इवेंट रहा था,
मेरी साउंड लाउड आ रही है तो बता देना,
जीते रह गए थे। एंड
मेरे माइक की आवाज कम करो।
PMWC की बात कर रहे हैं, हर कोई इस स्टूडियो के अंदर सिर्फ फ्यूरिया के बारे में ही सोच रहा है।
अभी बराबर है मेरी आवाज।
मैं कहूंगा कि उनका सच में गेम प्ले बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है। और अगर आप इस पर्टिकुलर ग्रुप को देखते हैं, जहां पर एक से बढ़कर एक धुरंधर टीम मौजूद है, वहां पर टीम फ्यूरिया को ऐसा लगता है कि अपने आप में ही एक ज्यादा फायदा मिलने वाला है। क्योंकि कहा है कि उसके हिसाब से तरीके से करते हैं, 4v4 की फाइट उनकी बहुत अच्छी है। एक तो एक्सपीरियंस उन सारे प्लेयर्स के पास इतना ज्यादा है कि कोई भी इनके सामने अगर आए तो उनको पता होगा कि सामने वाला सोच क्या रहा है। तो इसका भी एक बड़ा फायदा जो कि फ्यूरिया को मिलने वाला है। और मैं मानता हूं कि आज के 6 मैचेस खेलने के बाद टॉप 3 मिनिमम मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूं।
अब आपने 6 मैचेस बोल ही दिया है तो शेड्यूल के ऊपर चलिए नजर डालते हैं, देखते हैं आज का जो ओपनिंग डे है उसका हमारा शेड्यूल कैसा रहेगा। हमारा पहला मैप ग्रुप ए के लिए रहने वाला है रोंडो। 3 रैंगल्स लगातार हमको देखने को मिलेंगे, मैच 2, मैच 3, मैच 4 और फिर मैच 5 और मैच 6 मीरामार के मैप्स। हमारे रीजन ने इसी साल पे अडैप्ट करना शुरू किया था, कहीं ना कहीं इसका इंट्रोडक्शन लास्ट ईयर के शोडाउन के दौरान हमको देखने को मिला था। बट अब ओशन आपसे जानना चाहूंगा, it's been 7 months these teams have been playing हमारे डोमेस्टिक सर्किट के अंदर इस स्केड्यूल पे। It forced everyone माइंडसेट चेंज करने पे, थोड़ा प्ले स्टाइल, पेस ऑफ प्ले चेंज करने पे। बट अब इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे लास्ट ईयर के रिजल्ट्स अच्छे नहीं थे, इस साल उम्मीद ज्यादा लगाई जाए सबसे।
आई मीन पेस ऑफ प्ले की आपने बात करी, सोचिए ये टीम्स
लेट्स गो कर दो टीम इंडिया ओपी विजडम लक वेदांत भाई अपना पूरा लक उनके पास नीचे।
मैप आपको सर्वाइवल पर जाने ही नहीं देगा और क्विक फाइट्स होने वाली है।
एक चीज मैं बस एक चीज आप लोगों से जानना चाहूंगा, स्पेरो ने सवाल पूछा था रोंडो के बारे में, एक जो दूर कर देता हूं भाई। उन्होंने पूछा कि क्या आप ड्रॉप क्लैशेस करने की कोशिश करेंगे जैसा
बहुत ज्यादा है क्या मेरी आवाज
में करते हैं। मेरे को लगा वो क्वेश्चन डॉज किया गया थोड़ा सा। मेजी आपका क्या कहना है?
देखिए ड्रॉप क्लैशेस तो वैसे भी होता ही होता है और आपको पता ही है कि वहां पर रिकॉल का ऑप्शन अवेलेबल है, तो कम से कम आप ड्रॉप क्लैश लेंगे, थोड़े फिनिशेस निकालेंगे पर वापस आ सकते हैं मैदान के अंदर।
अच्छा चलिए एक बार सीधा कास्टर्स को बुला लेते हैं हमारे कुछ। अब मेरे को एक बहुत जरूरी सवाल पूछना है आप लोगों से। तो स्वागत है आपका रावण और TDR XD EWC 2026 के PMWC के अंदर। आप लोगों से मैं शुरू करता हूँ। चलिए प्रेडिक्शंस हमारी जो है वो मैं जानना चाहूंगा आप लोगों से, वो तो सुन के चलेगा, आप लोग बता दीजिए।
उन्होंने हमें सीन पे छोड़ दिया पर कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है।
यार मेरी प्रेडिक्शन है आज OG टॉप 6 में रहेगी, मिनिमम टॉप 6 में रहेगी 6 मैचेस खत्म होने के बाद। आप लोग बताओ पब्लिक।
वो टीम कमाल कर सकती है। आई बिलीव दैट माइट जस्ट बी माय प्रेडिक्शन फॉर अ chaotic मैप, chaotic start.
I mean, Aurora is a strong team on paper, one of the strongest rosters that's competing here. But Maizy,
1 to 6 के बीच में रहेगी हो गया।
मैं साथ नहीं छोड़ता, तो मुझे लगता है कि अरोरा ही है जिनके साथ मैं जब तक एंड नहीं होता।
यार मेरे हिसाब से इंग्लिश स्ट्रीम पे अपने को अपनी टीम का POV कंटिन्यू देखने नहीं मिलेगा। यार इंग्लिश लगा सकते ब्रो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, बट उसमें आई डोंट थिंक सो POV देखने मिलेगा भाई। POV शायद ना देखने मिले ब्रो। तब सेम है, उधर भी नॉर्मल बात ही कर रहे कास्टर, इधर अपने कास्टर बात कर रहे। साइड बाय साइड लगा के रखो, अगर अपने को POV नहीं देखने में तो देखते। हिंदी सही है रे पब्लिक, यहाँ पे अपनी टीम का POV देखने मिलेगा। वहां पे वो लोग को कास्टर को भर दूंगा पिछली बार की तरह तो बीटी हो जाएगी। हाँ मेरा ब्लॉग ही मेरे फीड में आ रहा है। कैसा लगा भाई महाबलेश्वर का ब्लॉग, देखे कि नहीं?
हम थोड़ी देर में चल के बातचीत करेंगे। OG से उम्मीद काफी ज्यादा लगाई, फ्यूरिया काफी बड़ा थ्रेट साबित हो रही है और साथ ही साथ अरोरा जैसी टीम भी इस ग्रुप के अंदर शामिल है। ये मैचेस काफी इंटेंस होने वाले हैं और मजेदार बात मेरे को अभी ये नए मैप रोटेशन में पता है क्या लगती है, रोंडो पे स्टार्ट होता है, ड्रॉप क्लैशेस अवॉइड कर ही नहीं सकते। वी स्टार्ट विद अ लॉट ऑफ एक्शन। बट चलिए अभी हम लोग हमारे जो कास्टर्स हैं उनके पास, जैसा मैं बार बार बोल रहा हूँ थोड़ी देर में जुड़ेंगे, मेरे को जल्दी जानना है कि रावण किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, बिकॉज आई थिंक आपने अभी फ्यूरिया बोल दिया है, तो फ्यूरिया के बारे में कास्टर्स के भी काफी थॉट होंगे। लेकिन कास्टर्स से पहले स्टेज की तरफ आगे बढ़ेंगे जहां पे हमारी जो टीम्स है दे आर रेडी टू टेक ऑन ईच अदर ऑन द स्टेज एज वेल।
एंट्री हो रही भाइयों, पब्लिक एंट्री हो रही, एंट्री हो रही, एंट्री हो रही। 5 4 3 2 1। भाई प्रॉपर देखने मिल रहा है, इधर भी एंट्री एंट्री। क्यों चेंज करना है, हिंदी देखेंगे, सब देखने मिल रहा है अपने को इधर। बेस्ट ब्लॉग अब कब आ रहा है? न्यू ब्लॉग आ रहा है बहुत जल्द, 3 दिन में। बलचन भाई
Galacticos will take PMWC 2025 in sensational fashion. PMWC champions Alpha 7 Esports. 4 drives take the top spot. The champions of this tournament.
बाप रे, अकेला बजाने। टॉप 2 में रहेगी डब्ल्यू पवन कुमार भाई, आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर। क्या हाल है, सब बढ़िया मेरी जान? टीम इंडिया को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं पहाड़ी भाई, कैसी बातें कर रहे हो? भाई एंट्री तो है। अरे भैया इन्हें तो गिम्बल बना दिया नीचे लेट के, चूटियां खींच रहे एक दूसरे की, डेंजर। इससे लड़ना है आज, बाल पकड़ पकड़ के लड़ना है एक दूसरे से, पकड़ पकड़ के मारो यार। लो तुम लोगों का मन करता क्या ये सब देख के, ऐसा उठपटांगे चीजें करने का, स्टंट वंट सर्वर रख के ऐसा गोल गोल घूमने का? मेरा बहुत मन करता भाई, स्टैंड हैंडस्टैंड मारने का, बैक फ्लिप, ये वो। क्वालिटी उनके साइड से खराब है, मेरी साइड से नहीं। देखो 1080p पे देखो, अरे इतने सारे RGB लगाए ना लाइट, इसके लिए नॉइस दिख रहा है स्क्रीन पे। आगे दोनों
32 teams from all over the world prepare for battle on the Gdynia City grid over the next 4 days. Players from all corners of the world looking to make their mark and laser focused on the title of PMWC champion.
That's not the only thing they're fighting for. The prestige, the glory, and $3 million. But alongside all those incredible rewards comes incredible pressure.
That's right, incredible pressure. We've got 2 weeks of competition right here on the main stage, which begs the question, how many of our teams can stay consistently in peak form? So I think it's about time we find out, Lucy.
En effet, Barney, c'est l'heure. Ici, à Paris, à Porte de Versailles, it is time to welcome our teams from Group A, starting with Furia!
Furia से चालू कर रहे भाई.
DK Esports.
अपनी टीम आ जाए जल्दी से जल्दी. पार्टी का वो देखना है मेरे को.
Team Flash.
YG की एंट्री देखना अलग से होगी. वो बट आज के ग्रुप में नहीं है शायद. कल है वो. कल है परसों.
Goat Team.
डेंजर है लोग अभी. फ्लैश भी डेंजर है.
AGL.
और माँ कसम इन लोगों का भी डेंजर है. इन लोगों का भी भाई डेडली ग्रुप है. भाई डेंजर ग्रुप है.
Thunder Talk Gaming.
X-Force Rejects.
अरे रिजेक्ट भी आए तो है.
Kiwoom DRX.
लॉबी है भाई. खतरनाक लॉबी है.
Nigma Galaxy.
खतरनाक लॉबी है. क्वालिटी बढ़ाओ. मेरे साइड से नहीं है मेरे भाई. 1080p पे देख रहा हूँ ब्रो. इससे ज्यादा मैं कहां से एडजस्ट करूं.
Orangutan.
Gaming Stars.
इसका ड्रिफ्ट में आए लड़के. सबसे बेस्ट लग रहे. अरे हाँ माँ कसम सबसे बेस्ट लग रहे रे.
Aurora Gaming.
ड्रिफ्ट भाई ओजी मानना पड़ेगा भाई. ड्रिफ्ट तो है ब्रो.
Al Ula Club Esports.
ड्रिफ्ट तो थी रे.
Team RQ.
भाई लोग अभी डेंजर है भाई. बहुत डेंजर लॉबी है.
And finally, Oof Esports.
ये लोग भी खतरनाक कंसिस्टेंट टीम. अरे बहुत तगड़ी लॉबी है भाई. बहुत तगड़ी लॉबी है भाई. यू कैसा ठहरे कबड्डी कबड्डी हो जाए. और कैसा ठहरे सब एक दूसरे के आसपास.
This is the beginning of a lengthy journey to find the most talented team in the world.
Our players are at the base of the mountain, faced with the most impossible climb. So welcome to the PMWC at EWC 2026.
भाई कैसा ठहरे. ऐसा लग रहा स्कूल की असेंबली है. प्रिंसिपल बोले स्टूडेंट इज अटेंशन. ये तुम जूते पॉलिश करके नहीं इसको निकालो यहाँ से. ऐसा करके अपन मेन प्लेयर सारे हटा देते.
Nobody expected them. They were overlooked.
भाई YG तो लास्ट ईयर कुछ भी
खतरनाक
जीती थी भाई.
We've seen comebacks.
लास्ट ईयर तो बहुत खतरनाक. 1 लाख लोग अभी देख रहे. अबे भाई 1 सेकंड 1,04,000 लोग अभी देख रहे. गिरी मैच तो चालू होने दो. अरे भाइयों 1 लाख क्रॉस हो गए. मैच चालू नहीं हो रहे. 1,06,000 लोग देख रहे. मैच चालू नहीं हुआ भाई.
This year, the favorites are ready. They have the experience, the firepower, the expectations. But every champion starts as a team nobody believed in. Alpha 7 finally became champions in 2024. Yangon Galacticos conquered 2025. Who will win 2026?
भाई लॉबी देखो रे. लॉबी देखो. लॉबी देखो रे तुम. ये लोग जो ये म्यूजिक डाल के जो हाइप बना रहे ना. दिमाग घूम जा रहा. आई गेस इंडिया की फीड वाली का कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है. हाँ करण पाठक भाई 1 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं. ऐसा नको करो.
Well, टीम्स तो स्टेज पे पहुंच ही चुकी हैं और हम लोग भी बस इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि मैचेस जब स्टार्ट होते हैं एक्शन कैसा रहेगा। यांगोन गैलेक्सी
ना बैकअप में है ना, ये वाला भी प्ले करके रखो साइड में।
So long. So that's good to see.
इधर चालू हो गया, इधर चालू नहीं हुआ, थोड़ा डिले इधर।
ऐसा लोग एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि कोई तो चेज डाउन करने में कामयाब रहेगा। कंटेंडर्स भी थे, 100 टॉप जैसी टीम थी जो तब काफी हाई में थी।
यार इधर चालू हो गया पब्लिक, इधर फीड दिख रही प्रॉपर।
Teams are going to realise that we should just stop bothering. And yeah, you might lose some points over it over the years, but hey, you've got it to yourself now.
Well,
that's the difficulty though, because new teams keep coming on through. They haven't maybe learned that lesson yet. So maybe they'll still be getting a little bit of argy-bargy elbows out action in Pachinki. We'll have to wait and see though, because our first map up is Rondo. And it is definitely argy-bargy elbows out to start that map off.
It has to be. It has to be. Good to see anyone's legend there for just a second. Team actually has been doing phenomenally well in their current region and hopes to bring that power through to now PMWC. It's also super cool. We had PMI recently, where a lot of the Chinese players got to get on side, you know, play on this version of the game. And I don't want to say it was scrim practice, but it was some really, really good warm-up for them going into PMWC. So instead of, you know, having those survival stages in the past where China has to figure things out over 2 days and then slowly claw their way back into the tournament, this time around they should be feeling a little bit more spicy, I would say, coming into day one.
Okay, all right. We're going to be keeping an eye out for it. I mean, Tianba has, you know, historically done fairly well, and more recently not had that same track record, which is kind of what you're highlighting. Furia super chill right now.
This man's gripping the chair. So I don't know if that's super chill, but it's just, yeah,
he's just locked into his zone, you know. Let's take a look at some of our teams getting ready, gearing up, DK, putting their hands in the middle, arms around the shoulders. This is a team prepared to take everyone on.
Yeah, I mean, Safji there as well, outside. I don't think DK is a terrible team at all. I do think that they may struggle against some of the powerhouses coming into this. Okay, but we'll have to wait and see. They seem confident.
145 million. Okay, guys, thank you so much for the love and support.
They're ready for it.
1,10,000 लोग देख रहे हैं,
he's kind of an insane player.
100k likes before we start the match.
As we get Q1 DRX as well, psyching themselves up because we're loading up into our first map. 4 Thrives, the chance ringing through the halls here. As they sit down, they take their place amongst the rest. All 16 teams from Group A ready to get stuck straight on it.
It's a chance of a lifetime here for 4 Thrives. It absolutely is. I think they're coming off a massive high. One of the most insane days we've seen in PUBG Mobile for a long, long time. So, potential here for something fantastic to happen for the Pakistan squad. I hope so. I mean, for them, it can't all end there at PMGO. We're looking for at least a top 5 here at PMWC. I think they've got the gusto in them to make it happen. Furia, though, like I said before, I think this is a real dark horse for the team. I think that they could take it all if they are playing to their max potential. Everyone knows that I'm a huge fan of Ulf. Okay, everyone knows that. I'm not going to make too much of a mess of that. But yeah, Aaron's one of my favorite players of all time, and I think that he really showed up in PMGO. Now, the rest of the team does need to step up a little bit more around it to fully lock that down. But Ketch is playing really well. Aaron's playing really well. I want to see a bit more of Scarface. This guy used to carry teams on his back in the back of the day. You know, long-range specialist, he's lovely at it. But I think that's the thing for us. All the gears need to be moving in tandem as things go forward, because otherwise they're not going to be able to grab that scoreline out of the top.
Come on,
we do have a treat coming into Group B as well. We get to see Alpha 7. We get to see whether, you know, the curtain has closed to that team. So I really hope it hasn't. I hope the show does go on for that squad.
Yeah.
Prolific team throughout PUBG Mobile history.
Absolutely. The only team to have won all 3 major global titles, right? This is a team that has such a long history, such a prestige within the scene.
Are they done?
But they got eliminated in the first stage of PMGO. It was a massive surprise to everyone, finishing bottom 2 of their group, which was just like out of nobody would have predicted that. People were predicting Alpha 7 to win the whole thing.
Yeah.
And to get eliminated in such fashion was pretty devastating. I think, you know, they probably already shelled out some hotel rooms for the rest of the tournament, right? So if not that, that's a loss on itself. So hopefully they can stay here a little bit longer in Paris.
Well, the boys look confident this time around, at least. I mean, one of the best players in the world.
मैच चालू होने के पहले
and I would go on a limb and say he is the best shotgun player in the world of all time so far. I mean, Robs takes a close second on that.
कितना टाइम दिखा रहा है मैच चालू होने में?
I think
200 सेकंड प्लस है.
Alpha 7 to finish their run here. I don't think it's the case. I think they've got more left in the tank. It has just been.
हो रहा पब्लिक चालू हो रहा है. जेमडी
so far. But we are getting into our first game real shortly here right now on Rondo.
It is time to get on into the playing path. We are loading our players on up. And it is fit to get messy. Remember, Rondo has those recall towers blank, so everybody dropping in. They're going to be going to Neox Factory. They're going to be going to Tinlong Gardens, and they're going to be having it out, sending their solos out to those recall towers to give them that anchor into the rest of the match if things don't go their way.
1 minute plus का delay.
First playing path of the tournament. Here it comes. Here we go. Getting stuck into the thick of it right now here at PMWC at EWC. Match number 1 of Group A.
Let's go.
Let's get it kicked off.
Time to go on in. It looks like we're coming at it from the northeast side of the map. Cutting down through the middle. Our players. Got cameras focused on all of them.
Right
they
side.
are under the hot lights of the studio. Down on the stage. Ready.
Come on, Aru. Come on, AK. Come on, Miss God. Let's go.
Gameplay to come on through.
We're just causing through right now.
Jewels बेचते रहो, jewels बेचते रहो.
Chilled out. Players do jump on out. Slows down. We're heading over towards Snax to start things off. We know the Neox Factory is going to be an absolute slobber knocker over in that direction. But how many teams are going to end up over there? That is the real question as we head on through. There was actually a lot of engagement down towards Danqing during the test matches. We'll see if that's the case here. But it does seem to me that Neox Factory is the place of choice for plenty of these teams. Thundertalk, though, however, taking a very, very chilled out approach over towards the north side in Bamboo. They've got a 4-man split over here. Ulf also towards Stadium. But it's 4 Thrives, actually. You've got IQ getting very, very close over towards Geeka. And that is their player to go for the recall. So he wants to get past there without harm, without pressure. But Hazaifa already opening up over towards Coops, of all people. Come on.
And they might not even need IQ out there to go for the recalls if they can take this fight. Looks like they have lost one player already, though. Nick McGalaxy trying to turn things around as well. But as you say, they've lost Coops right off the bat. And Ralph's the next to fall. Goes down to Hoxie. The RX. Everybody gets stuck in. This is what you see on Rondo. It is madness in the Ox Factory. A big nade threaded on up, and it's fine.
हिंदी में अपना पीओवी देखने मिल रहा तो भाड़ में जाता इंग्लिश
मैप में पहले कुछ सेकंड
इंग्लिश भाड़ में जाता इधर अपना पीओवी देखने मिल रहा
एंड विज गॉड देखिए इधर
अपने को अपना पीओवी चाहिए और कुछ नहीं भाई
नजर आ रहे हैं लेकिन आसपास काफी सारी टीम्स हैं और हम देख भी पा रहे हैं कि फाइट भी चलती हुई
अपना पीओवी चाहिए भाई
ऊपर भी कुछ शॉट्स आया है अभी तक खाता खोला नहीं है बट देखिए अभी तो बस शुरू ही हुआ है बहुत वक्त अभी भी बाकी रहने वाला है आरू अलग से उतरे हैं रिकॉल करने की कोशिश में अगर इनकेस कुछ भी होता है ओरंगुटान के साथ तो वो रिकॉल कर सकते हैं बट 4 ट्राइज वो एक बहुत ही अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाते हुए फलक कुछ देर पहले कुछ पिक्स तो निकाले थे बट उनके ऊपर भी शॉट्स आया उनको भी डाउन किया गया था हुज़ैफा ओह माय गॉड निग्मा गैलेक्सी के ऊपर 4 ट्राइज काफी भारी पड़ते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं और देखिए शुरुआती फाइट्स अगर कुछ नंबर्स अगर आपके पास रहते हैं तो वो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा होता है और निग्मा गैलेक्सी वो तो पूरे बाहर हो चुके हैं मुकाबले से
यार पब्लिक अभी मैं ज्यादा स्विच नहीं करूंगा इंग्लिश करते यार क्वालिटी में भी डिफरेंस है और है ना वहां पे लैंड की आवाज आ रही है यार वो लैंड वाली आवाज है ना वो फीलिंग देती भाई और अंग्रेज कास्टरों से अपनी तारीफ सुनने में अलग मजा आएगा चलो आ जाओ अब मैं चेंज नहीं कर रहा भाई
Board though with Flower trying to get the spray down Furious giving it a good go and Maple is there looking to take down the crossing does so effectively
अब पूरा टाइम इंग्लिश ही रहेगा ठीक है
have to find something else
इधर कैसे लैंड वाली आवाज आ रही ना यार समझ रहेगा क्वालिटी में भी डिफरेंस है बाकी मैं किल फीड पढ़ते रहूंगा ओजी का टेंशन मत लो
Benny down low on his belly moving
अभी के लिए अपन 4 मैन है आतंकी नॉक हुआ इधर की गन पे आतंकी को रिकॉल मिल जाएगा टेंशन नहीं एक ओपी मारा
किल लिया back over towards Reaver
पहला किल ले गया की तरफ से ओजी के लिए लेट्स गो
to see
आया पहला किल
through the smoke at the moment it's a pretty awkward bit of terrain to work around here inside the building
Hoxie and Binny
इस बार नॉक हुआ यहीं पे नॉक हुआ कोई दिक्कत नहीं रिकॉल मिल जाएगा तो यहाँ पे गन फाइट में खाली एक ही जिंदा है बाकी दोनों अपने फुटे रिकॉल हो गए और आरू के पास पहुंच गए लोग
pushing them
अभी
back
एक
and
अकेला
forth this
जितने
way,
के लेके
that
जा
way.
सकता है लेके
He's
जाना
allowed
चाहिए
his players to step in towards it. Maple goes low, but doesn't quite connect it.
भाई स्मोक में घुमा दिया ब्रो
Finally, Hoxie falls.
Maple सिर्फ
wants
बना
the
दिया
flash, and we'll be able to find it. Scarpering around the
smoke
corner
में
now to get
घूमतेगा,
away for the rest of
घूमतेगा।
the fight. He doesn't want any more to chew down on. He's already done bits.
भाई खतरनाक ना
Through the smoke there, everyone's
गोल, गोल, गोल,
suffering.
घुमा दिया
Benny's
smoke में।
currently on fire as well. This is a nightmarish area to be in with the sidelines available. It's all a bit awkward. Maple will
तीन मार
find
दिया
another. I think he was able to secure that
एक भी
as
मर
well,
गया
which
चलो
is
कोई
nice
दिक्कत
to
नहीं
see.
अपन ने
Zypher
गनफाइट में
does
से
go
आरो
down,
पब्लिक एक
but
ही
so
किल लेके गए
far
अपन लोग
Fortress have been
और
living
रिकॉल हो जाएगा एक
over on the
फोर मैन
southwest
रीसेट
side
होकर अच्छे से
of
खेले तो मजा आ
Neox.
जाए
AKOP pulled back almost immediately.
हो गया रिकॉल मिल गया
Orangutan there.
अपन फोर मैन है गाइस अभी
Oh, predict. Heard the M79 going up and just thought he would spray on through. He has been a monster inside the Neox factory so far, and he has been producing those eliminations coming straight off the end of the conveyor belt.
It is now neck and neck on eliminations from the hot drops, and it looks like the two titans of Neox Factory want to get stuck in against each other. Falak charging forwards there. Maple looking for the heals. He's allowed to get the first aid kit off, but still has a health disadvantage. The S12K in close range could prove to be pivotal, though. As Falak puts up around the corner, goes wide, and what a swing from Falak! Up and into the air, hopping about. The bunny rabbit bites.
I mean, the
अभी के लिए
S12K
सबसे ज्यादा
versus the
किल 6 5
JSI,
3 3 3 3
sort of even, but you would probably eke that out with the S12K there. Oh man, I mean that's
International, हाँ ना भाई
the guy is
NGX बाहर हो गया
criminal
सबसे पहली टीम
when
में
it
मरने
comes to
वाली
those 1v1s. Looks good though, and finally our observers are like, yeah, let's take a look at the other portion of the map so far, because it has been hectic over towards Neox. Fury's still playing on that south side of the
मालूम है शायद जिसका आप स्काउटिंग कर रहे हैं मालूम है लोगों को
Every team that struggled
मैप में अपनी
in the
पोजीशन देख रहे हैं अपन
past this
चारों
year,
रिकॉल होके
I mean,
लूट
they
रहे
are
हैं
looking
हां
to
जोन
get a
प्रायोरिटी
little
दिए
bit
क्या
better
दे
this one,
जरा
but they
देखना
were
है
a rookie team at the start, and they have been plowing through into some of the most
जहां
prestigious
तक ओजी का गेम
tournaments
प्लान है
of
लोगों
the
गनफाइट
year.
में जितने किल लिए उसके
So we're
बाद
gonna give
अच्छे
this
से लूट करके जोन प्रायोरिटी
team
देते हैं
time, I would say.
है ना वो चीज मेन है
Well, we're off at the moment, Scarface. I can spot a marble on the top of the mountaintop. Looking to do
बट जहां पे
exactly
ओजी
that
गनफाइट
here.
नहीं है वहां पे कम से कम 5-6
Figure out
टीम
where
उतरी
these
है
teams are playing.
तो
Yes, the
maybe
team just down towards the south, but right
कल
now,
के
even
राउंडों
the
में वो लोग
Flash.
वहां पे ना उतरे दूसरा
So
दूसरा
it's
ड्रॉप ले
interesting
मे
that Ulf have left Kelsey out
Maybe.
over towards Stadium, right, for that recall tower
Furia versus
this late
CTG.
when they have got already such a prior position. Furia looking to go for a challenge against Thundertalk. Already hitting him so low. How do you hit those? Ayala, beautiful. Now looking to go big with an aid. Does a lot of damage. And the Molotov to follow it up. Pinches him into the corner. And they know what they're playing against. It's just easy for Furia.
भाई ये लोग पहले दर्द में ये लोग बहुत मारेंगे
Cool gameplay there from Ayala.
इन लोगों को लास्ट टाइम का बहुत बुरा दर्द है इन लोगों को इन्होंने चिकन थ्रो करके चैंपियनशिप थ्रो किया था
first aid. And
ये लोग
notice
चैंपियनशिप
that
थ्रो किए
the pin had not been pulled
ये
for
लोग
a
पहले
long
गरम है
time
फ्यूरिया वाले
there
दर्द में
at all.
इनका
So he
ब्रेकअप हो
just
गया
sends her out
है
the
बहुत
side. She
मारेंगे
thinks
लोग
to herself, you know, I can just step up,
बहुत
go for
मारेंगे
the
भाई
shot through the window. It's good awareness. I mean, Ayala played in quite a few different teams. Glad he's found a place here on Sour Furia.
यार मैप
Might
देखना
look
है
good as well.
50 सेकंड में
So
मैप
far,
देखने
5
मिलेगा
elims for them. Only one behind the top squad currently in
एफएल की
fourth
फील्डिंग सेट है
rise.
बट टॉप का एंगल बहुत दूर का है मालूम पड़ गया टॉप भी मालूम पड़
Rise
गया
with that Elim over towards everybody else pretty much in Neox Factory
set
do
FL.
still have this top spot, but it's a question of now getting into the circle for them. The fourth Thrives, they may not have the easiest time of it out on the western side. Goat's team challenging, getting the spray over towards Gaming Stars. Rolex does go down, not fully flushed just yet, but you imagine it is only a matter of time here. And Rolex, yeah, that's going to be confirmed. Recalls are going to get started harder now, Black. Teams are starting to take position on priority recall beacons, and it will be more difficult to find your way towards them. So eliminations are going to start to stick.
That they are. Forgot that 477 actually unreal player, by the way. If there's anyone you want to watch on that team, it is 477. He has had some amazing moments in the past. And a bunch of Williams on side. Now we get a nasty circle shift over towards the east here. Cut through with the river, the water in play.
nasty circle
Orangutan
shift
actually
हुआ है
made
तो
a
मैप में
decent
दिखा
rotation before this, trying to
ओजी
get
मत
central,
जगह
get
पे
some high
भाई
ground
फोर
to
मैन
back
अपन
that
एकदम
one, despite actually having some fights early on, which is quite
जीत
cool
के
to
पास
see.
अपना एक बंदा वो जल्दी
But
जल्दी
now they've got
regroup
a
करके
tough
आरू पे चले
approach
जाओ
here. Realistically, they want a
प्यारा
western
प्यारा
shift
प्यारा
on this
प्यारा
next circle. This
चलो
keeps going
जेएमडी
over
बहुत
towards
प्यारी
the
जगह अपने
eastern
पे
side.
हाई ग्राउंड भी है
Crossing
फोर
as well
मैन
as
रीग्रुप भी हो
Muhapan.
गए
you're gonna have a bad time
और
off the back of
लूट
that.
भी रहेंगे अपने
Right
पे
now, all
क्योंकि
game is the only team
recall वाली
really
fight
has a
के
solid
बाद
spot over there, but you do have the
कोई
top
भी
coming in from that
engage करते हुए
northern
नहीं
edge
देखा तो
towards
मतलब अपन
North
प्रॉपर
Plan.
लूट लेके है
But wait and see, this is definitely
जोन का
very
ऑलमोस्ट
much one
सेंटर
of
लेके बैठे हुए
situations where you're looking for stage 3. How
W
you want
कर
to
दो,
play
W
this
कर
one
दो।
out for KRX. We're going to try and take both sides. It's greedy. I like it though.
I mean, it's worth a go.
W कर दो भाई।
Now, with that
एक down
outpost
हो
on the
गया।
western side, the only player to have
Three man
crossed
है, पर
from
एक
that
गया
central
अपना। कब
position,
गया?
you don't want to be on the back foot when it comes to
जब
getting
map
across
दिखा रहा था
here.
तब क्या
And
गया?
I feel like they're going to be looking to send more players on through. Vinny creating, with the destructible terrain and the explosive bow, creating a nice little divot for himself.
recall दे देंगे शायद।
He can start to play around that, cover
But
off
recall
the
देना
sidelines,
risky है रे।
but actually popping the vehicle in there as well.
सेंटर छोड़ के जाना
That's gonna
पड़ेगा
protect
recall
the
देने के
ties.
लिए
You know what? I actually really do like
ये क्या बोलते
I think here on Rondo, the explosive bow and arrow could be
Yeah, कौन मारा?
unreal. Just for terrain destruction in general. Creating little divots to play on demand with that. It's quick and easy compared to the nade. Ayala still continuing on the warpath here for that team. They're fairly central to Igor's moving up now from test track. I think he might have just dipped out to go for a loot crate. I'm not sure.
I have to see if he's going to catch that one on the loop.
Recall देना है रे पब्लिक
Aurora
मुश्किल लग रहा है
taking
recall देना
position again. Looking to
जगह अपने
stay
पे अच्छी है ना
fairly
अभी।
central. They're more on the south side of things, but they have got this
जीके पुट्टे ने मारा।
beautiful high ground on the top of this mountain to overlook over to
अब वो ये
everybody
recall देना
around
बहुत
them.
मुश्किल है
Will be pretty
सेंटर
tricky.
छोड़ के
I'm
जाके
also
recall देना
keeping
पड़ेगा
an
वो
eye on
करेंगे
Fourth
नहीं
Drives who have yet to really make an entrance. So far, most of what's happened has
मुश्किल
come
है,
off
recall
of
देना तो बहुत मुश्किल है।
their test track and Neox factory hot drop in terms of their point scoring.
Three man है,
But
देखते।
now they have to push in from the west side, and we're getting back into bread and butter PUBG Mobile for them. And so it will be interesting to see what they're able to achieve there on the west side.
On board with Aurora still, though. This team's had some difficulties over the year in terms of tournaments. I mean, PMMI, they had a really dominant group stage, though. And I think that was one of the promising things to watch because it really was a dominant group stage. Obviously, didn't have that same success over towards that finals. But I think for Aurora, certainly trying
अच्छा पाजी तो गनफाइट में मरे थे ना अच्छा आरू अच्छा आरू पे बचा है बस रिकॉल
finals tends to be a little scary for this
आरू पे बचा है
squad
रिकॉल
so far.
पाजी मरे ना माय बैड
Like such confident players on side. I mean, you watch the walkout there from Aurora, and you're like,
पाजी
honestly,
मरेगा
these guys
मेरे को
feel
लगा आरू
like
क्या
the
अभी
veterans of this tournament. Obviously, we get to see Alpha 7 coming out, but I would honestly say for Aurora, yeah, they are
पाजी
the
मरे थे आरू
veterans
नहीं हाँ
of
वही वही
Group A at least.
पाजी मरे तो यार कहाँ से निकल देंगे
They're probably the guys with the least nerves coming out onto this stage.
I think so. I think they do. They have got that story. I mean, top Joel, Rufus, like
अरे वो फ्री फायर देखा ना था माँ क्या पॉइंट्स कलेक्ट करो रिकॉल दो
coming on through from the
अरे नहीं
region.
मेरे को लगा आरू मारा रे
But you're right. They had that
आरू
little bit of
जिंदा
a
है
downturn.
आरू का
There
रिकॉल
has
बचा है
been
बाकी दोनों पे
criticism
रिकॉल नहीं
levied. I think probably
अभी भी
most
जोन अपने पे है रे
specifically
फोर मैन
at
होते तो
Doc
मजा आ
in
जाता
terms of his the way that he sometimes splits out, plays too separate, doesn't play with the rest of the roster. It felt like maybe he'd found some fixes to that over the course of the last year and a half or so. And hopefully they can be learnt from and moved forwards. Because Aurora did just do a little bit of a wraparound and have gotten far more central onto this next circle.
Yeah, I think it's hard, right?
भाई ये मैच के लिए
At
जरा
some point you have to look at the rest of the squad as
पैसा
well.
मिल जाता पैसे से रिकॉल करते
Kelsey on a mad dash out there.
Free
I
Fire
am
देख-देख के
surprised
दिमाग
he is
घूम गया
still
मेरा।
kicking at this point. Heart must be
Aurora
racing.
versus
Finally is
Wolf.
taken down there by Ziol. The rest of the team
अकेला
not able
पकड़
to
लिया इसको।
help, but you do need to start looking at some of the
पूरा डिप पे
players.
कवर बना लिए रे लोग हाँ
I don't think we can put all the blame
Push कर रहे
over
क्या?
on Doc because a lot of times that blame comes his way because when he
जगह
goes
ले रहे।
down, the team suffers because of it
जगह
because
ले
he
रहे।
is so good at the game. Win will find top on a nasty little headshot actually, just peeking over the top of that ridge side.
A really nice cut across comes through from Aurora there. I mean, we caught the end of that rotation as Furia were taking that volley of fire. But Aurora, from the south side, went around Furia and into the south point of Ulf. It forced Ulf to regroup in an unfavorable scenario, which has led to them losing a player.
loading.
And
अरे
it
मत
put
करो
them
chat,
under a
अरे
lot
serious
of
रहो रे।
pressure. They are in nade range now.
loading
from
मत करो, serious
Aurora,
रहो
who
भाईगन।
can start to levy this central position.
पूरा serious रहो
I mean, the more nades thrown at Aurora, the
पहला
ones that
match है।
don't hit are just providing more divots for them to play in towards. So this is actually not the worst thing in the world. Emergency cover flare also brought out off the back of this one. Circle did shift back over towards the western side, which Orangutan's quite happy with, playing over towards the northwest.
Almost.
Game Stars do lose Rolex. Couple of players brought back into the game, though, so we're still at a solid 55 count on players.
बट वो एक प्लेयर का लॉस है ना, थोड़ा दिल में दर्द दे रहा है.
A couple more minutes of these recall towers being active, but they are starting to get difficult to find. I mean, RRQ currently sat on top of pretty much, I think, the only one in the zone. The Muho Pan recall tower is technically accessible, and maybe you could get out there, but it's all the way over there. It's much more likely you're going west out to the Bamboo recall tower. But I don't think that the last player for Gaming Stars is going to be able to get anywhere near them, because there's a solo trapped in the middle. Does manage to extract a point against Flash on the north side. It deploys the emergency cover. That was a real sound effect coming on through. I liked it.
It's a sad image there, Satan, honestly. I mean, fair enough. I mean, Nick McGalaxy must be devastated off the back of this match.
TT आ सकते हैं रोटेशन मार के अपने पीछे.
You just got to pick yourself back up on that next match. But it's 12 matches, John. It's not a lot of time you have to work with. TT को मालूम है KRX ब्रिज कैम करी तो TT पूरा घूम के आ सकती. You really do need to get a move on.
बाकी अपना पूरा बैक क्लियर है.
I think for
3 मैन अपन.
Nick McGalaxy, they realized they just lost out on one of the highest
अंदर चुल रहेगी तो गीक अपने पे पुश कर सकती.
Over these 2 days, and there's only 2 of them. So they're really going to put in the work over the next 11. I said they looked confident coming into this one. Maybe less confidence. All right, maybe we do need a guy on the outpost.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's not what you want to see. We did also see X-Force rejects coming in from the west side. 4th Rise cut across them. I think they took 2 of those players. And now these central limits are going to get really jam-packed if they weren't already before. 4th Rise taking a lot of ground on the west side. They get a good of the players in the middle, but RRQ are trying to weather the storm of nades being sent their way by GOAT Team, and it is not going well. A lot of points taken away as Foopsman moves forward to try and take them down entirely, but not quite fast enough. Foopsman falls, and now it looks like GOAT Team are under too much pressure. They've sent players too far forwards, and they might have just overextended.
I think RRQ is actually able to get a res beacon off. Actually, yes, they were. So only Nerf now left alive here. Gemfoss is flying in. The rest of the team drops directly back on top of their own bodies. Viren goes down instantaneously. RRQ, the reinforcements arrive, but immediately become cannon fodder.
Come on, dog.
Slowing down. Will these reses come on through for RRQ yet again?
And need over
forces got back off the ridge line, waiting to repair top, because he's on super low HP right now. It was a Fury and knock, and they're not going to be pushing over just yet. Fury are all too happy with their position, so it is resable, but RRQ have been given a little bit of respite to get themselves back together, but the ordnance keeps on pouring through. Doc with a molly in hand, they're burning them up the hill behind the cars now, and the nades displacing them, but the reses just keep on coming, and RRQ are 4 men on their feet.
Recall दिया लोगों इधर आके.
Behind is because of this nasty little bit of terrain. Some of the nades are bouncing high there, so the airbursts aren't doing quite as much damage as Aurora might hope them to do.
इतने छोटे जोन में उन्हें recall पे बैठा था रे पास में.
Play from Nerf, honestly, really
well done. सीधा चार के सारे regroup हो गए.
It's not often you get to see a full squad reset in moments like that and directly back onto your own loot crate, so you lose effectively nothing other than giving points over to a different team. But yeah, incredible stuff. Really incredible stuff.
A lot of damage done. I mean, RRQ was sat on top of, I think it was a pretty much last second recall coming on through as well.
Yeah.
Just before being just shut down for RRQ.
मेरे को तो replay में देखा बंदा recall देने कहाँ गया था?
Coming on through because they are now shut down. So no more recalls. We're stuck with the players we've got, and it's only going to get fewer from here on out. At the moment, Furia, who have been doing a lot of work on this opposition, are back on top in terms of Elim points. They're up to 9 now. They have a really important compound.
Yeah, Fury's been doing fantastically well this game. They haven't slowed down all that much either. For 4th Rise, you're talking about they're only playing on that western side, but goodness me, look at the space that they're currently holding. They've got a big old playground to work with. The circle does move up. That is awkward ground to play as well. We saw it earlier. X-Force rejects. Pagoda's in play here for KRX. Try and work off the back of now. The flash forward. Tops goes down to a nasty nade from Hoxie. Now he's looking to unleash one more here behind the Willow.
Bose and Zeus on the inside. Only 2 players now left for the flash. Hoxie tries to make the cross, but it's cut through. Will be taken down as Zeus steps out for the spray. Confirmation there. And that's going to leave them lacking on the numbers. It looks like a good opener. But it now needs to be converted. 3 players on the outside. 4 the RX. They've lost a little bit of momentum there. Hoxie gets a little bit too quick with it.
Bo's pulled taut on the top side right now as the nerves run hectic in this team. Bo's drops another nade out though. It's perfect over towards QEZ. It's a bouncer. It almost gets Trey there. The nade goes up and Bo's will fall to it, leaving just one player alive now for the flash inside the building. Vinny is tunneling his way towards the Pagoda right now, leveraging that explosive bow and arrow, but he is in. A lot of damage. And it's Orangutan.
Kill
Coming on in, a clap back from India. Wizgod sending shots far down towards the south side. And this could be a good entry point now for Orangutan. If they want to go for it, they know they've opened up. They're sending Aru a little bit further forward, trying to scout this position. See him now off in the distance.
अपने राइट में ऊपर घी के और अपन 4-man नहीं है रे.
Oh my god, there is no way! What? Two go down and flash full. It's a melee in the middle of the Pagoda there, but nobody's set to charge on in, and KRX may be able to keep all three of their players alive on 7 units on the east side. They've got a deep shot on this game. With the flash, I love the play. I like the confidence. Chest puffed out there to the maximum. Unfortunately, they weren't quite able to flex hard enough there versus KRX.
यार पूरी टीम सदन साइड है रिपब्लिक
A lot of teams to push on through.
किल्स भी नहीं है ना, अपन अच्छे प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट ला सकते हैं मैच में कि मोस्टली पूरा क्लस्टर सदन साइड है. नॉर्थ साइड पे खाली अपनी ओजी और गी के ओजी और गी की ऊपर है, बाकी सब नीचे है.
Aurora starting to step up to the plate and get those points on board. Doc's been spotted but just stays still. Playing dead there. Doesn't want to become it either. Looks like he's staying safe. RRQ still alive, just about. See if they can get back to their feet. Furia lose the final play.
Instant
And they go down 9 eliminations and no placements. That is going to be their points total.
M1 ग्रैंड के साथ मार रहा.
Wizgod creeping up on the south side. They got further to go.
भाई ये किल मिल जाए तो जरा यार, थोड़े किल मिल जाए तो यार. But Wizgod को रिवाइव देना जरूरी है. डॉग का किल चोरी हो गया यार. किल चोरी. Ziol को तो चलो उन्होंने नॉक किया था. टॉप वाला भी किल चोरी हो गया.
On the side of this squad.
रिवाइव मिल गया भाई जब Wizgod को.
6 eliminations now, but
Wizgod को रिवाइव मिल गया, बट अपनी किल चोरी हो गई. आखिरी बचा रिफस.
To stay at where they have. Gemforce moves forward with the JS9.
आखिरी बचा रिफस.
Right now Reefus though, he's pulled off bigger touches than this before.
Zone अपने पास में.
He's a 1v4 though on the lip of this one, and it's
Southern
going
side
to be pushed past as well. They want to disengage here, but Reefus is low. I imagine his utility is starting to run down too, and the backlines are now being carried. In comes AG from this south side. They need to move past this as well. The question is, do they want to get involved? Reefus still stepping forward, still looking to leverage the ridge line to play around, but it's not quite connecting, and the backlines make it all the harder. Unfortunately though, for RRQ, they keep getting pressured, and into the backlines they go. Flowers there, and with a full four on the back, it's even harder for Reefus, but there's off angles, so many off angles, chiming in time and time again, and Reefus is still alive for Aurora. Causing problems, Gaming Stars, Maniac looking to send a wild grenade over the top here, through to All Gamers. Maple still on the front line, still looking good for the team. They lost XZZ fully. We can see here Maple currently working with 5 units so far. How is Reefus still alive?
नहीं अपन एच पे ही है.
RRQ to push on through him every single time he steps up, seems to get some good damage done. Juzaifa.
बाकी दोनों Wizgod और एक साथ में खेल.
Entry point for them on the southern edge. IQ though again.
यार ये KRX को है ना.
Barrage coming in on the southwest side.
KRX गाड़ी में.
Still under pressure. More nades.
अपने पास नहीं आ रही KRX.
They have weathered so much this match, but it may just be all coming to a close here. Getting out of this ditch might prove to be just too much. I think that may have been Reefus chiming in, but All Gamers will go and take down RRQ where so many could not, and Reefus is still alive. Is he going to go for more? I think so. Stepping up for the spray, looking to do damage, and there is plenty left to do. Reefus, the iron wall between every team on this side of the map. Pulls out the shotgun, can't quite make the connection. Liu will find another 11 eliminations right now for All Gamers. They finished the scrims, they're here to play. So 4 drives though on 11 themselves and 4 players alive. They're looking to sweep on the western side. Moving behind the GK split, it could be huge if they can take down Kevin or Ragnarok. That is a huge opener for them. And they've got the ridge lines to play around. I don't think they're going to have too much competition on this one, but they need
even though अगर kill नहीं मिलते ना, placement point भी अच्छे निकाल लेंगे ना, top 5 तो आना है.
And GK look at a regroup.
अगर गीक की फाइट होगी ना यार, 40 से 80 में एलिमिनेट हो रही है, अपन टॉप 5 आने के पूरे चांसेस है। टॉप 5 आने के पूरे चांसेस है अपने, 100% चांसेस है टॉप 5 आने के।
Scarface finds KRX. Alpha still going, actually, surprisingly. Just a couple of players catching Scarface on board, but these guys have played together for a very, very long time. Nades bursting in front of each other's faces at the moment. Balak looks to send away.
Never mind.
Towards X-Force rejects. He's rocking up, gets forced forward. There's absolutely no way they make this work. And 4-5s still look phenomenal, still look good. 13 eliminations. Balak basically ice skating over the top of them.
But on the back lines, it's Geeke who surge over the top and take
आखिरी बचा है ये टॉप 4 आ गए भाई, टॉप 4 आ गए गाइस,
and it's going to be up on the north side. Orangutan may be missing a beat, not trying to take over the northern hill. Whilst Geeke was super committed to that western edge, and Geeke can now sidle back on through.
42 man, AGL 2 man.
Lose here, Blank. Potentially, but for Orangutan, I respect this gameplay. You want to get further into those matches. You want to see more of these games. This is the way to do it. So far, their rotation. We praised them for.
Geek पूरा जोन लेके बैठी, पूरा घेर लिए.
It's those eliminations that they are lacking on right now, down to 2, but they can make up for that later on in this game.
13 eliminations for 4Thrives and all games on 12 as well. Already up in that 4th place. It is great matches for these two teams already.
AGL और 40 में से कोई मर गया ना तो अपन टॉप 3
finish the spray down there, has to go for the reload, and actually over the heads comes the backup from
AGL भी जोन में नहीं है, 40 भी जोन में नहीं है, तो ये दोनों को जोन में आना और गीक मारेगी इनको, अपने को बस सर्वाइव करना है। टॉप 2 आ सकते हैं अपन पहला गेम,
sidesteps those as well.
टॉप 2 आ सकते हैं भाई, क्योंकि इन दोनों टीम को जोन जाना है। 1 मिनट और
run out there trying to get some more information on it. It's a good
1 मिनट और जिंदा रहना है प्रॉपर शांति से, टॉप 2 आ गए अपन आराम से।
Knocks on the one of his own. It goes behind.
AGL और 40 आपस में जोन में आने के लिए लड़ेंगी, अपना और गीक का फाइट रहेगा 3v4.
That one bounces far
मिराकल हो सकता,
I would say. Hits Liu.
मिराकल हो सकता, कुछ भी हो सकता.
Will go down to Ragnarok in the back lines. Gives time.
आरू ने गीक के बंदे को मारा, नॉक किया.
Whole game is to get their player back up again.
चलो इधर 40 का भी मुश्किल लग रहा. गया आप से हो गया.
On top of it, Balak surely goes down off the back of this. IQ incredibly low. Pulls out the extinguisher.
Puts them in the pressure cooker. IQ just about stays alive. Falak did fall in the process. Flower now moves forwards, but Geeke have sightlines onto the angle. IQ keeps shimmying away from this one. He's got a Molotov too. Where's it going? Over to the structure. Over to the building of Flowers. He's taking tick damage, but I think he's going to get it. The burn does come on in and confirms the flash. Flower steps out wide. He's not going to make it. Top 3 for IQ. And Geeke just about keep themselves as 4.
Geeke, I said at the start of the game, they looked real confident. There maybe wasn't a lot of people expecting too much out of this squad, but they have stick to 4 hero from Rondo. Like I said, easy for Bad Boy. That guy is a rising star. And now it's Geeke versus Orangutan. At the end of the game here, IQ still in 4Thrives, at least guaranteed a 3rd place, and with 14 eliminations, they have had a fantastic run here.
Easy for bad, जो भी है इन ऑफ एंगल बना के लेट के आ गया राइट में,
because it definitely feels like it.
Or if it's not their favorite map, I am scared for everyone else moving on to Ergo and onto Miramar as well. They outplay themselves here. There is no chance for anyone else. Geeke looking to marshal their positions on this north side, getting that loot crate up there as well. They are chilling right now as we're waiting for the circle to start to push them in. Orangutan very quiet. 2 eliminations only so far.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, पहला मैच है 2 किल है, टॉप 3 आ गया, हम खुश हैं ब्रो. कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरे भाई.
About themselves too much here versus Geeke. Easy Bad Boy consistently moving the top of it.
अच्छा इन्हें लेट के जो एंगल था छोड़ के आ गया इनकी टीम के पास.
Space to
regroup कर लिया है, regroup कर लिया.
Orangutan either.
Regroup कर लिया. 40 का बंदा मरते 4v3
will just pull them in. I don't think Geeke is looking to make any mistakes going forward.
Nice.
IQ will go down, but again, this has still been a fantastic match here.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
They end this match on 19 points total. The big thing about this though is 4Thrives.
चिकन नहीं भी है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट है, टॉप 2 आगे 2 किल के साथ कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है भाई.
I think this will give them the confidence to
पहला
keep the
मैच
run.
मोमेंटम के लिए चाहिए होता है, भले किल्स नहीं है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ब्रो.
I mean, and we're looking at getting into the grand finals here as well. Top 5 is where they should be setting their sights, so a good start like this is brilliant.
Good day for 4Thrives, honestly, could be the difference maker. We know how many points they can put up in a single sitting.
They've done it before. Will they do it again? Will they catch everyone unawares, or left lacking, but now Orangutan down the hill. We're being quiet. GK with all 4 of their players just still alive. Neither team on huge elim counts. If GK managed to pick up all of these points, they would just about beat 4 points total on this match, but only by the 1. Able to get up to a maximum of 10 elims and 10 placements would put them on 20.
एक ओपनिंग निकालना है भाइयों.
Orangutan still just staying quiet, playing in those
Practically देखा जाए तो geek का चिकन है.
Misstep, but I don't think it's coming.
डिप बना रहा आरू.
For Orangutan
here,
it's a hard push. They're forced to use util here to try and shimmy their way
देखा जाए तो
upwards.
geek का चिकन है. Positioning उन पे अच्छी है, पूरा high ground है.
Vehicles in play as well. I mean, WizGod could try and play distraction, but it's going to be a hard thing to pull off. Now it's down to 2 and AKOP as well as Aru underneath. Mornay's tried to use to create a little bit of clamber points here for the squad, but Easybad Boy has rough idea, rough position. AKOP is going to go down to a perfectly placed Molotov on himself.
Aru
That is the...
ये लोग कुछ 6 या 7 किल चिकन मारे, अपन 2 किल से #2nd आए. कोई दिक्कत नहीं पब्लिक. 4 मैन रहते तो और अच्छा जाता गेम. थोड़ा एग्रेसिव खेलते, थोड़ा इधर उधर जरा निकाल के जरा किल्स भी निकालते, थोड़ा इधर उधर जरा पोजीशन मार के, क्योंकि बहुत सारी टीम सदर्न साइड फाइट कर रही थी. 3 मैन के चक्कर में अपन थोड़ा उतना ओपन अप होके नहीं खेले. कोई सीन नहीं है. पहला मैच 8 पॉइंट. सुपर हैप्पी, सुपर हैप्पी. कोई सीन नहीं भाई, कोई सीन नहीं. पहला गेम 8 पॉइंट, सुपर हैप्पी. कोई सीन नहीं है.
When you're playing on a 12-match set,
कोई सीन नहीं है. बाकी 2,14,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. अरे वाह, कसम इसकी फोटो ले लेता हूं, रुक जाओ. अरे बाप रे, अरे जी, अरे 2 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं मेरे को. बाप रे, अरे देवा.
Very happy to see them go on through with those 12.
अरे भाई 2,14,000 वॉचिंग हिट किया अपन.
A really impressive run for them. I think it was very well played, and Flower looked very good in those situations.
2,14,000
moments, but my goodness me, Maple, what a guy. That Neox Factory start there was lovely to see. Sadly, couldn't quite tango with Falak. That was our final moment there. It was a little bit anticlimactic with the boys just denying the points, but...
भाई पहला मैच है रे. 10 दिन है वॉच पार्टी. पहले मैच में 2,14,000. तुम लोगों ने लास्ट ईयर की वॉच पार्टी का रिकॉर्ड पहले मैच में ब्रेक कर दिया. लास्ट ईयर की वॉच पार्टी का रिकॉर्ड पहले मैच में ब्रेक कर दिया भाई. 2,14,000 लोग. अरे देवा, मां कसम बहुत बड़ा नंबर है ब्रो, बहुत बड़ा नंबर है रे भाई. बाप रे, बहुत बड़ा नंबर है भाई, बहुत बड़ा नंबर है भाई. बट एक बार W फॉर OG गाइस. इंडिया के फ्लैग्स आते रहे तो चैट में. पहला मैच डिसेंट स्टार्ट, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. देखो आपको एक चीज बताऊं, प्रैक्टिकली 12 गेम ही है. अगर फाइनल्स के लिए जाना है इस ग्रुप स्टेज से तो एक एक मैच मैटर करेगा. कोई भी मैच 0 पॉइंटर नहीं जा सकते और कोई भी मैच 8 पॉइंट के नीचे नहीं जा सकते. अगर कंफर्म चाहिए 12 गेम में 8 पॉइंट मिनिमम हर गेम में निकालना है, तब जाके टॉप 5 का मार्क टच कर सकते. एक आधा गेम आएगा जब अपन 4 मैन रहेंगे, अपने पे जोन अच्छा रहेगा, अपने किल्स भी रहेंगे, उस गेम को अपन बोनस कन्वर्ट करेंगे चिकन में, एंड तब अपनी एवरेज बढ़ेगी. बट आप बस ये प्रे करो, जिस भी गॉड में बिलीव करते हो, कि एक भी मैच अपना 0 पॉइंटर या 8 पॉइंट से नीचे ना जाए. एक भी गेम अपना 8 पॉइंट से नीचे गया वो अपने लिए भारी पड़ सकता आगे जाके. 12 गेम ही है, ओनली 12 गेम्स. जो लोग बोल रहे चैट में रैंक पुश ये वो पैसिव खेले, अरे पहला मैच है, चारों जोन के सेंटर में थे. आतंकी का लॉस नहीं होता तो चारों जिस हिसाब से खेलते, आजू बाजू जो फाइट्स हुई थी उसको कैपिटलाइज कर सकते थे. पहला गेम में जोन प्रायोरिटी मिल गया, लक मिल गया कि जोन अपने पास में था, तो इट वाज अ सेंसिबल डिसीजन कि शांति से खेले. तुम लोग जो दिमाग लगा रहे हो चैट में पैसिव खेल रहे, थोड़ा सा सोचो. उनको जोन फेवर किया है, हर गेम में जोन फेवर नहीं करता. अपन लकी हो अपने को जोन फेवर किया है, इस वजह से अपने 8 पॉइंट है. जोन फेवर किया है, जब जोन फेवर करता है तो चुपचाप अपनी गाफ टिका के जहां से जितने मिल रहे पॉइंट निकाल लो. समझ रहे? 4 मैन होते तो थोड़ा स्प्रेड होके थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंटली जहां पॉइंट्स निकाल सकते थे, जहां थोड़ा कैपिटलाइज कर सकते थे, थर्ड पार्टी करके लॉन्ग रेंज किल्स वगैरह निकालने का ट्राई करते थे. अरोरा के भी अपने 2 किल चोरी हुए, कोई सीन नहीं है, बट जब जोन मिल रहा है तो गाफ टिका के चुपचाप खेलना सही डिसीजन होता है, समझ रहे क्या? 8 पॉइंट आ गया, बहुत अच्छा है भाई। ये क्लासिक लॉबी नहीं है भाई, जो तुम रैंक पुश बोल रहे हो। जोन मिल गया है तो क्या हुआ, आजू बाजू जाके घुस के मारो। सामने कौन सी टीम्स है देखो, उधर गीक भी उनके पास शुरू से जोन था, वो लोग भी 6 किल 7 किल चिकन ही मारे। वो लोग कोई जा जाके जहां फाइट हो रही घुसाए नहीं अपनी गाफ, समझ रहे? तो ऐसा मत करो। पहला मैच है, बहुत अच्छा खेलिए, बहुत प्यारा गया है। पॉजिटिव रहो, पॉजिटिव रहो। सेल्फ नेट क्यों भाई, फाइट ले लेते यार, ये फियर लग रहा है माइंडसेट से तो कभी जीत ही नहीं पाएंगे फर्स्ट गेम। आप है ना भाई, गेम देखते नहीं हो ना, आपको गेम की जीरो नॉलेज है। वर्ल्ड भाई थैंक यू तो 400। आप है ना भाई, गेम क्या बोलूं यार आपको, आप वो टीडीएम में M24 चलाते हो भाई, और आप यहाँ पे इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे आप डिस्कशन कर रहे हो। डर के नहीं खेल रहे बैगन के बाल। वो सामने वाले को पॉइंट नहीं देना चाहिए किल का, इसके लिए खुद को सेल्फ नेट किए। सामने वाले को फ्री पॉइंट क्यों देंगे, जबकि अपन एकदम नीचे रिच पे, अपने पे जोन आ रहा, उन लोग 4 पोटे ऊपर अपर ग्राउंड लेके बैठे, चारों घेरे हुए अपने को। तुम चाह के भी कुछ भी कर लो, एक नॉक दे दिए वो भी बहुत बड़ी बात होती है, वरना तुम मरना ही है वहां पे। तो वहां पे मरना है तो सामने वाले को पॉइंट देके क्यों मरना? तो आप टीडीएम में स्लाइड करके M24 चलाओ, इधर प्लेयरों को जो कर रहे करने दो।
Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
I'm going behind that tree.
Easier, easier.
Chill, guys, chill.
He killed himself.
Like or chat.
Go open, go open.
Nice guy.
Let's go!
GG.
The pressure was too much for OG there at the end. They decided to just not even give them points for GK Esports as they come off with the first win of PMWC at EWC 26. What a performance, GK.
Next match के लिए ले लो। अरे भाई consistent match चाहिए, consistent matches चाहिए अपने,
and it was none other than 4 thrive. Up the numbers.
Consistent matches
for joining us.
Thank you. It's great to be here, guys. Thank you for having me on the desk. But goddamn, someone needs to study Falak. Like, these nades ain't it. They are it. But they are just so strategic, and the aggression that he had in that game, they were able to sort of do that split hold against GK that was on the northern side, AGA, AL who was on the southern side.
कब से started next match? अभी 5 मिनट हो गए.
But from the beginning,
Jewels बेचते रहो भाइयों, jewels बेचते रहो.
Absolutely eliminating everybody in their path. Now, I did a little bit of studying, okay? I brought a little bit of stats.
Next chicken आ रहा है, WA.
Now, from the Global Open, they actually had a 13.7 average across their 6 matches. And why I bring that into this conversation is because from that game, they are following along that same average to be able to get those points. They had about a 33 lead against GOAT in Global Open, so they are kicking things off incredibly strong. And if we were to sort of talk about maybe their rivalries, you think it might be GOAT coming out of the Global Opens, but no, I reckon their rivalry right now might be AGAL.
कंसिस्टेंट खेलना है भाई, वो मैटर करेगा।
AGAL
टॉप 5 रहना है तो कंसिस्टेंट खेलना जरूरी है।
Clutch here, but talking about 4th Thrive just a little bit more, right? They are just so good at this control on the edge. I mean, we see it from a lot of teams, but you know, 4th Thrive.
आप भी कहां क्लासिक वालों को कॉम्पी का ध्यान दे रहे हो? जितना छोड़ो इन्हें जस्ट इग्नोर करो, लेट्स सपोर्ट। भाई और क्या, टीम इंडिया को सपोर्ट करो, निकल पाए ताकि तो 100 प्यारा गेम गया यार।
But they just decided it wasn't going to work. The timing was off, and then that push onto rejects. Hello, just out of this world with that one.
I think we talked enough about 4th Thrive right there. Let's talk a little bit about that second place team as well. We'll get a chance to talk even more about them. But with OG, they ended up getting second place, but just the eliminations just weren't there. And there was one thing that we didn't like that they ended up doing.
मैं थोड़ा म्यूजिक भी आया हूं, थोड़ा पब्लिक को नहीं भाई, कोई प्रमोशन नहीं भाई, थैंक यू तो 100.
One of those main solo buildings over to the eastern side, there was going to be Team Flash and KRX. It was like, okay, this is it. It's time to send it. Let's push Orangutan. And then they just slowed
Next
down
match
the
कब चालू होगा?
pace,
5
stayed
मिनट में
in their
चालू हो
dip, and because of that also we're
जल्दी
just
जल्दी,
missing out a
ज्यादा
lot
गैप
of
नहीं.
utility and resources to possibly convert the win. Orangutan makes sense, right? Don't have a lot of global experience. They did play PMGC last year, but they're still learning, and I'm hoping to see that evolution continue in Niptura going throughout this event.
Oh, absolutely, and then we're looking.
यार थोड़ी मैं जो लिख रहे हैं ना चैट में, जो ये थोड़ा रैंक पुश या ये जो भी उनका नाम पढ़ के समझ में आ रहा है, ये अपने नहीं है पब्लिक, समझ रहे हो आप मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? ये अपने नहीं है। इंडिया की दोनों टीम फाइनल चले, बस वही कैसे भी खेले। निक्कू भाई तंगे तो 40 फाइनल्स तो जाना है भाई दोनों। मैं समझ रहा हूँ, जरा नाम पढ़ के समझ रहा हूँ। कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं, कोई सीन नहीं। अपने वाले आन दो भाई, अपना इंडिया का फ्लैग आन दो, हार्ट्स आन दो चैट में। बहुत प्यारा गया है पहला मैच, 8 पॉइंट। कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आने वाले मैचेस जाएंगे सही से, और अच्छे जाएंगे, और बेटर जाएंगे।
So far, Furia from Brazil looking like an absolute menace at PMWC.
I mean, it's exactly right. So, you know, they knew the assignment. They're coming in here, you've got to get as many eliminations as you possibly can to sort of skyrocket up that leaderboard, because don't forget, at home, they've still got to play tomorrow. So these are the sort of games where they can tinker with these, you know, throw things at the wall and see if it sticks mentality. So getting this amount of eliminations,
let's go. Next game starting in 30 seconds.
Is still a great job from Furia.
And I want to see how some of the squads are going to start adjusting to how aggressive this is. Because we saw Raul on the interview with Caleres, he was talking about how aggressive it was going to be. Boy, what a start for that squad, right? You don't really even have a chance to be able to revive your teammates.
Which is already statistically strong, but gunpower does need improvement. Except भाई पहला गेम हुआ है bro, क्या बात करते हो यार? पहले गेम में तुमको इम्प्रूवमेंट चाहिए। पहले गेम में तुम जज कर रहे हो कि गन पावर इम्प्रूव करो, ये करो। अरे पहला गेम हुआ है यार। क्या बनते हो यार तुम लोग भी भाई?
That's why he's so scary. I mean, he just knows his
पहला गेम हुआ है।
Little guy.
चिल करो भाई।
We love him.
This is why I said his survivability needs to be studied.
Right, exactly. This is exactly right, because he knows exactly how to get in everybody's heads. He knows how to use these buildings.
फोर्थ राइज के बारे में कुछ बोलो नहीं भाई।
Do everything he needs to
उनके
do.
स्ट्रीमर ने मेरे को वार्निंग दी है कि उनके टीम का नाम नहीं लेने का, डिस्कशन नहीं करने का।
Elimination count is so
तो मैंने लास्ट अपनी वॉच पार्टी में बोल दिया था उनके बारे में, या उनके प्लेयर्स के बारे में, या उनके टीम के बारे में मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आज के बाद कुछ नहीं होगा भाई। मैंने तो क्लियरली बोल दिया। प्लेयर्स बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, नो डाउट, बट उनके इतने बड़े स्ट्रीमर ने मेरे को वार्निंग दी है भाई। उनको नहीं चाहिए उनके टीम का कोई नाम ले, तो हम क्यों लेंगे यार? अपन अपनी टीम के बारे में डिस्कस कर रहे हैं, सिंपल भाई। उन्होंने इतना रेस्पेक्टफुली बोला है, मत लो हमारी टीम का नाम, या ये मत करो, हम अपने को क्यों करना है भाई? मत करो चैट में तुम भी डिस्कस, अपनी टीम इंडिया के बारे में डिस्कस करो, बस उतना ही।
about Aurora, and the one before that, it was
तो लास्ट वॉच पार्टी में बोल रहा था भाई, तो इस बार कोई डिस्कस मत करना।
Honestly, he has been that player that is the last one standing for that squad. Usually, when we see the rest of the squad just being eliminated.
It's true, and he's really been up and coming. I think we've been talking about this over the last few months, right? About he's really coming into his own when it comes to those angles. He's getting those off angles. He's got that survivability in him. He's really the player that you want your team.
Like कर चैट जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं 100 के लाइक्स क्रॉस करते हैं और 5000 लाइक हो रहे हैं।
Now go forward and forward and forward when the rest of the team are like, hey, we're Doc's gonna go out do something.
Chat positive रखो.
Try and do something, but then he's
positive रखो माहौल।
I'll get those placement points.
पहला मैच हो आपस में लड़ो मत।
Of Reefers when they got 1v4 naded by him in PMGO EECA. That was a scary prospect, and well, yeah, Reefers even as a solo right can make it work out. He kind of is the Falloc right of that roster for his lineup. So I'm very excited to see how he can perform. I just want to see more from Doc in particular. That is just a wild card in every event he participates in, and if we can see Doc just kind of play with his team a bit more, Seven, hopefully we can see some better results.
I want to see the Doc from PMGO of last year. That's what I want to see.
The docketing?
Yeah, honestly, even though it ended up happening, he was always able to perform, and with the squad, with this much time now that they have together, adjust to it, maybe he'll be able to shine even more.
Thank you so much,
For some of the other squads, everybody watching at home, I know you've been doing your predictions from the EWC playoffs. It's time to put you guys on this. I'm gonna go with you first, Lace. Who's your prediction to get eliminated first in the first? There we go.
Eliminated.
Yep.
Okay.
दीदी हमारी टीम का नाम मत लेना दीदी।
There's so many options.
दीदी।
Is it bad that I want to say OG because like they played that map incredibly slow, and I mean, you know,
no, it's valid.
It's fair. Yeah, I mean, making those rotations, that's cool, but where's the rest of it? And I don't think that's going to sustain through the tournament.
That is a valid feedback. Get ready for some amazing Instagram messages that you're going to be getting from the Indian fans.
I'm turning my DMs off.
You should. How about you, Max?
I'm actually going to say the winning team of that first game, I think GK. I feel like they were not challenged very heavily on Rondo here, so I feel like if the fight really comes their way in the serious fashion, I think that's when they might struggle. So I feel like we're going to get...
देखो कैसे बोला उसने Instagram पे DM में आएंगे भरेंगे fans.
For me, it's going to be Thunder Talk.
Woo!
I think Thunder Talk, they kind of got squished amongst all of the teams there in that mid phase, and I think those rotational patterns is going to be something that it will keep coming up.
देख रहे हो 7WC ने क्या बोला? Instagram DM में तो इंडियन फैंस अभी भरेंगे. दीदी बोले इंस्टा DM ऑफ कर देंगे.
I don't care. But if I did end up saying, it would be, I'm actually with you. OG. I want to see OG do a lot more. Yes, you do end up getting to second place, but this lobby is going to be super aggressive. And 2 eliminations or whatever you ended up getting, it's just not going to be able to cut it. If you want to be able to challenge when we end up going to top 5. Right there. I mean, second place and you end up in 6th place it's a good first start, Max. But it's not where you want to be with the second place finish.
Yeah,
especially in Rondo.
Especially on Rondo, right? You want to get way more elimination, so we need to see a massive step up from them. And they can win fights. In San Martin during the scrims I've seen just a few weeks ago, right? In Survivor's Rumble, they were fighting constantly, and we saw actually some decent plays from AKOP and Atanki specifically. So I feel like it's more an issue of like, not about their fragging power, but because it clearly exists, right, Nipcho? We know they can take fights. It's about confidence. And I understand that can be a bit of a slow burner on a global stage tournament.
Yeah, it is going to be difficult for them, and that's what the first day in most situations is all about, is getting out those first day jitters, you know, doing that sort of thing. Rondo is very forgiving for that sort of thing as well, because you got that recall. It's the first game of the day before you get into the more serious maps. But yeah, I think for them serious, yeah.
Casters are right. भाई देखो सब caster का अपना perspective होता है, अपना POV है. इतनी teams है, they are here to discuss about teams only यार. मतलब भाई इन लोगों का काम ही वही है कि हर टीम के बारे में डिस्कस करना, अपना ओपिनियन देना. तो उनका ओपिनियन वैसा होगा. तो उन्होंने बोला कि जैसा वो दीदी ने बोला कि स्लो खेले. मैंने बताया ना आप लोगों को कि 3 मैन थे, जोन का एडवांटेज था, जोन मिलते जा रहा था, बनते जा रहा था. 3 मैन थे, एक बेटर गेम निकालने के लिए अच्छा चांस था, जितना निकाल सके निकाले. एंड सबका अपना गेम को देखने का पर्सपेक्टिव अलग होता है ना. आपका अलग होगा, किसी को चैट में पैसिव लगेगा, किसी को चैट में स्मार्ट लगेगा, किसी को चैट में अलग तरीके से लगा. मेरे को जो ओपिनियन था मैंने बताया, उनका ओपिनियन भी अपना होता है. हर एक को अपना अपना ओपिनियन रिस्पेक्ट करना चाहिए. दैट्स इट. अभी जैसा कास्टर्स का काम ही है कि हर टीम के बारे में डिस्कस करे, कुछ बोले या कुछ समझाए, क्योंकि उनको कंटिन्यू 6 घंटे बात करना है ऑडियंस से. जो भी इनकी फीड जा रही है उनको एंटरटेन रखना है, उनको बोलते रहना है कुछ ना कुछ. तो इट्स बेसिक. बाकी उसने जो फैंस वाला बोला कि इंडियन फैंस डीएम्स में आएंगे, यार वो चीज है ना. अब मैं उसके बारे में क्या बोलूं, मतलब उसके 3-4 मतलब है, 3-4 आंसर्स है, तो वो ना बोलना ही बेटर है. मतलब बट आई नो हमारे फैन सेंसिटिव है, हमारे फैन ज्यादा अटैच्ड है टीम से और अपनी सर्किट से. होता है कभी कभी. मैं उस पर ज्यादा कुछ बोलना नहीं चाहता, क्योंकि बोलूंगा तो फिर बहुत डीप चला जाएगा कॉन्वर्सेशन. बट वो ये है सर, आप अपने अपने हर एक बंदे का एक पर्सपेक्टिव होता है. उन्होंने बताया, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अपनी टीम्स है, इनका सबका रिप्लाई या इन सब चीजों का जो बेस्ट आंसर है अपनी टीम का गेम प्ले है. अपन यहाँ बैठ के कुछ भी बोले या वो लोग वहां ठहर के कुछ भी बोले, वो दोनों का आंसर और दोनों का क्वेश्चन चेंज हो जाएगा जब अपनी टीम परफॉर्म करना चालू कर देगी. अपनी टीम वहां पे कुछ अच्छा स्टैंडर्ड सेट करके आएगी. सिंपल एज दैट. तो आप सारे यही प्रे करो, इंस्टेड ऑफ सेइंग कास्टर ने ऐसा क्यों बोला या इसने ऐसा क्यों बोला, उसने ऐसा क्यों बोला. बस प्रे करो हमारी टीम का गेम प्ले हमारे सबका आंसर दे. सिंपल एज दैट.
Apparently. But yeah, they definitely
JMD.
Take that back. You were bang on the money. A lot of other teams trying to find their places. I mean, the southeast side of the mainland is probably a little bit more tricky than most of the other areas for the plane path specifically. But again, just grab those vehicles, get onto your drop spot, get away with it. Taking a look at Pachinki, it looks like, nobody's going to try and bother Enigma Galaxy there. On the drop, anyway.
It's quite nice to see this of our top players in terms of damage numbers. Flower up there in third place with 965. I mean, there was a lot
JMD in the chat, Mario, let's go!
As well as Liu. But it's good to see that Flower actually had a massive impact on that game as well.
Usual, अपना रोड drop है, but school में ulf उतरी है.
And man, this circle is far over towards the western side. We're cutting out a lot
गाड़ियाँ तो मिल जाएगी, विस्गॉट जहाँ जा रहा है.
Water down towards that southern edge.
वहाँ पे भी chill मसला है, वहाँ पे भी गाड़ी मिलेगी.
Also a weird rotational path for a lot of our teams on that north side.
जल्दी लूट के जोन जाना चाहिए.
Past Everest, decide how they want to play around with that. Do you want to play west
जल्दी लूट
coast?
के जोन जाना चाहिए.
Do you want to try head down towards that south side?
ऊपर गाड़ी लेने गया, वहाँ पे स्क्वाडर्स के पास गाड़ी रहती है.
You can join
ट्रिपल स्टूडियो स्क्वाडर्स के पास वहाँ पे गाड़ी रहती है.
himself. jump in over with the Naruto event.
नॉर्मल है भाई, रोजॉक लूटते हैं वो तो लेंगे ना, उतना तो स्प्रेड होंगे। रिकॉल वाले कंपाउंड से गाड़ी लेंगे।
Naruto character, the Ninetales Fury AUG.
रोजॉक लूटेंगे, ऊपर भी जाएगा एक बंदा, बराबर है, नॉर्मल है, इसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
Around with as well, so I hope you guys are enjoying that and leveling up your ninja skills.
JMD भाई, let's go.
Honestly, it's been good. It's been good. Some of the best skins we've seen in a long time. I can't tell if that's because I'm a big Naruto fan or not, but probably is. A little cute Kurama pet as well, which you can get your hands on, which I really want badly. Max keeps teasing me with it every time he pulls.
Do you have a favorite?
Account.
Do you have a favorite jutsu?
Rasen Shuriken.
Rosemary को मिस कर रहे हैं।
Just because
क्या
that is
ग्रुप
the
बी में
most.
है? नहीं है ना, वो लोग क्वालीफाई नहीं हुए।
When it was first shown, I think it was like the most brutal.
100 पे लाइक कर दो गाइस, 1000 लाइक पे 100 के हो रहे।
Yeah.
And it was like, wow, that's actually really ruined that guy. And then Naruto had to go to hospital because
of अभी भी लूट नहीं रहे।
Oh, that's yeah. That's a lot of power.
It was hardcore. It was hardcore, much like the boss in game right now, which is also very hardcore. Not easy.
जल्दी लूट के निकलना है कि come on.
You have to come together as a group. So
फटफट लूट के निकलना है भाइयों।
Take part in the event. It's fantastic.
It is. It is. We are enjoying it, as we are enjoying unveiling these teams in this arena here at the PMWC at the EWC 26. Ragnarok getting his cardio in on the push bike for GK. I imagine that will be traded out as soon as you can for a
subscribe करना नहीं भूलना भाई, subscribe कर दे रहो।
Pedal power.
Coach corner.
Oh yeah, take a look at the coach corner. That's the GK coaches coming on it.
Hello, boys.
Hope you're doing
Wave, please.
well. Oh, he did wave.
Did they wave?
He pre-waved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Peace sign.
Hell yeah. That's what we want to see. Ragnarok. I mean, the sound of the bike moving is really quite relaxing.
Second zone है ना, decide करेगा public पूरा match.
So I hope that they aren't going to be.
अगर hardship होना तो थोड़ा.
This is a little bit more, you know, petrol and exhaust fumes.
East side होना चाहिए, ताकि अपने को ज़्यादा दूर जाने की ज़रूरत ना पड़े.
To channel that previous match's momentum.
Exactly.
But in southern side hardship ना हो रहे भाई. और लंबा जाना पड़ेगा.
Currently have fantastic control over towards Gatka. They could even pick up God Compound if they wanted to. It's a little bit of an early send towards it.
तो देखो कोई
with
भी
so
कुछ
much
भी
space being cut
गाड़ी
out
वाली
here
फाइट भी
already
नहीं
on the
हुई,
map,
गाड़ी
I
पिक
don't
करने
think
के
it's a
लिए
bad
या
idea to full send, which is, it looks like what they're currently trying to do right now.
early drop fight तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं रैंगल में.
What's the biggest harm? It doesn't head
Usually
down
रैंगल में
towards
आपको
the
देखने
south
मिलता है
side
कि
to figure
गाड़ी
out
लेने के
where
लिए
else to
फाइट
play,
होती है.
but you do have prio on
वो
this.
भी नहीं हुआ.
So why don't you just
तो
go
सारी
for
टीम
it?
जो भी कह रही है अपना
They like to
ड्रॉप
start over towards
पूरा
yellows,
शॉर्ट
which
करके गिर रहे
is yellows between yellows are
प्रॉपर
very
सबने
good.
रीड किया है कौन
Which
क्या
I
करता है
always
कौन
thought
क्या
was quite
करता
a
है.
weird drop spot for fourth rows. I think they used to
वरना यूजुअली
fully
गाड़ी लेने
commit
के लिए
out
फाइट
towards
तो शुरू में
yellows.
हो ही
They
जाती
didn't
है.
really step
वो
into
भी
Fairy
नहीं.
Pier as much, and now because they've got
Everyone
a
is
lot
well
more
prepared.
tenure underneath their belt, they're like, hey guys, you stay out of Fairy Pier from now on. That's our
मैप
plan.
अभी रुको 3 मिनट बाद दिखेगा.
But for them, this is also a fairly easy rotate, sweeping underneath. Not a single team over towards Sosnovka though, John.
No, nobody went all the way down south. I mean, the plane path didn't really promote that sort of rotation. And I mean, as you say that, actually 2 players from Fourth Rise have gone down to the military island to, I assume, get a little bit more loot on board. Maybe protect a little bit of a rotation from that east bridge, which is maybe accessible. I feel like that's a bit of a long shot in terms of like what they're maybe trying to do. It feels like a looting mission, but they're going to waste time. They're going to lose pressure against teams like Furia pushing in from the east side and teams from the north, as we're on board with.
Oh, GSTR versus Wolf का clash हो सकता
side.
Yeah, you can grab more loot down towards Sosnovka. There's nothing wrong with that. I think for Fourth Rise as well, they're going to be coming into this game looting a bit. They know that when you get up towards these fielded areas, you really do need the util. You need the smokes to make your way up through. Like I said, we're on board with Ulf currently. We have swung over towards that eastern edge of Gatka.
FLQ भी रखी और Squados भी रखने वाली है.
Pachinki is a lovely spot to start from on this type of circle. They already sent 2 players down towards that south side though. They're left behind Satan as well as Ralph. Inside of Pachinki to continue looting up. Bring the rest on.
Thank you for the 1000 Athena. Thank you for the 1000 means a lot.
Hopefully they don't get split off.
अगर सब कुछ अच्छा जाए और ओजी और गॉडलाइक दोनों फाइनल स्टेज तक जाए, एक सिचुएशन इमेजिन करो, ओजी और गॉडलाइक फेस ऑफ कर ले, मस्त होगा. आपस में फेस ऑफ क्यों करवाना है भाई? आदित्य भाई तो 100. गिराया रे.
Maniac gets clocked out in the open and Scarface picks up the point for Aaron.
खतरनाक गिरा दिया भाई.
With that flush coming on through. So Ulf opening the bidding now. First blood has been drawn. Kelsey for the pickup. Scarface on his way.
Clambers back through the window. As a pretty ridiculous spray, though. We did kind of gloss over it very quickly, but that was lovely coming through from Aaron. Atanki, OG. He just came through on the southwest side of Pachinki, just trying to find a place to stay right now.
वाले हिंदी वर्ड को यूज करते बहुत cute sound.
A lot of times you're picking some awkward areas of the map when you're coming in late to this type of circle. It's not exactly where you'd want to stay. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. This was a nasty spray. I mean, perfectly lined up as he passes by the tree.
Just chomping away at that health bar. Looks like they're in for more long-range engagements as Orangutan falter out in the open. Losing a player, and that's Ulf now up to 2. The open ground looks like they're good for the hunting. As we saw that spray from Eren was pretty beautiful.
Ulf और ये GST दोनों मिलके मारे रहे अपने को
Players are
यार.
starting to find out all about it. 2 teams now have lost a player to them. And a good start. On the eastern side, pushing in. Trying to get past X-Force rejects who have managed to wend their way on through. Beyond that, out to the west, just north of Ferry Pier, and Goat team on the east near Pachinki.
Yeah, the thing for Orangutan there is it's an awkward push for them, right? It is an awkward push, but when you're coming in that late, I think what would be better to do there was probably to try and play out on those outrages. There's still compounds to play up towards the eastern side of You're slightly forcing center off the back of this one. There's a lot of sightlines around that area as well. But they make it fairly safely. I mean, only losing one player is actually quite a good result for them, and they get a decently central position. But they've got to go further now as they head over on towards that western side. DK extremely happy with the 2 positions they have locked down, but they will regroup off the back of this one. I think for Easy for Bad Boy as well as the other play in that location, this might be a little bit bold to be holding 2 areas at once, because Thundertalk is rocking up towards their second duo on the west.
Some pretty difficult terrain here, playing around that swamp, as you can see on that western side, teams starting to move in from the north edge. Enigma Galaxy actually full wrapping Quarry here as well, moving in on this western side. Maybe a little bit on the back foot here. They were on that western coast fairly early on. They haven't pushed more inland, but that might play into their favor later on, depending on how much conflict unfolds in the fields to their east.
Yeah, 4th Thrives, they completely realize that, oh my god, it is probably massively chock-a-block over towards Quarry. So let's just swing around onto the western side. Farakyu, I don't terribly mind it playing on that western coast. Not really many areas that wouldn't have been taken up already. It depends how early they got to circle. I'd love to watch that back later on.
एजी का चिकन है ऐसा बोल नहीं सकते जोन कभी भी अभी थर्ड जोन देखते ना कहां था अभी ये जोन में जो सेंटर में रहेगा उसका चिकन ऐसा बोल नहीं सकते भाई
AGAL
उसके लिए आपको फोर्थ जोन तक का वेट करना है
game all the way up on the north side, just near crates right now, South Georgia Pole. Now we'll be playing quite late into the circle from the north side. Fortunately, there's not really too much to stop them moving in on the west coast road, maybe even crossing the fields to the west of Everest. Enigma Galaxy
no intent.
they run into a little bit of a roadblock, or rather the roadblock runs into them.
Rotation में पकड़ेगा bro, उसमें intent कहाँ से आ गया
भगवान जाने. Of Enigma Galaxy, and I don't think you're getting him back up there. With the forwards position already established for Enigma Galaxy, they may lose even more if they're not careful.
Coops realizes he has to leave now. He did stop off slightly, but has to get a move on. We'll regroup with the rest of the team. It's not a horrible compound to play either, but it does become a horrible compound with only 3 players. It's a lot of area to hold here. They can't really afford to go for a 2-2 split between the buildings because they don't have that 4th player. So I think for Enigma Galaxy it might be tough, especially with this becoming quite a prominent area of the map.
On the north side, AGAL still playing it slow as 4th Thrives continue to sweep on the western edge. RRQ potentially next up on the menu for them. And AGAL may actually crunch in from the northern side on it, but Aurora now spanning the south expanses of this field to potentially be a stopper for this rotation. A split up as well. There are open angles for Aurora to try and exploit, but it looks like AGAL content to play it slow again.
I don't mind it. I mean, they were able to get a lot of eliminations the further they got into the game. Yes, about 5 of them came through very early on, but they were pretty steady with it. That does make things a little bit harder. Now, for Geeky, come on, guys. I think now's about the time to regroup. This is becoming a little silly now.
अगर गीके के दो बंदे किस पे कौन जाएगा वो देखना मेन है.
Very greedy. Quarry still in
नहीं हो
play.
रहे लोग. Split रख रहे हैं अभी.
Down towards that south side. I do like Thundertalk's position on the back of that one. They can play over towards the hillside if they want to, coming out on that eastern edge. Fury as well has kept it fairly silent. Down
मैं ये
towards
प्रे कर रहा था कि जो ओजी के पास वाले गीके के दो बंदे ना वो रोटेट करके रिग्रुप कर ले ताकि अपने को और सेंटर मिल जाए. पर वो लोग निकल ही नहीं रहे.
Fury might have something to say.
होल्ड कर रहे हैं दो का स्प्लिट अभी भी इतने छोटे जोन में.
Stopper on
बाकी अपने लिए अच्छा जोन है गाइस.
buildings, but
3 man है.
I think 4 Thrives. I mean, they came from this area. They have a little bit of info, but Thundertalk's presence might be an unknown quantity for them. They're sending straight through. I think they're just going to get past.
like करना नहीं भूलना.
4 Thrives are going to settle themselves potentially right in the middle of GK's split.
There's an easy location to play there as well. It's high ground, looking down towards a lot of squads. I mean, Furia, I question how much they saw of that, because they are playing with little information because the terrain in that area doesn't provide the sight lines over towards 4 Thrives. GK tries to regroup, and they lose one player off the back of it. I don't want to say I told you so.
कौन किसके पास गया वो देखना है.
You really want to say it?
अपने सामने वाले बंदे रिग्रुप करे या
smug type of guy. But no.
मिलके वो साइड वाले.
It was a little greedy to hold it as long as they did. For Orangutan, I respect the decision to move in towards that location.
Oh, W, मैं जो बोल रहा था अपने सामने वाले ने शायद रिग्रुप किया और अपन वो जगह ले लिया.
Got away with this one. It's just you pick one of the
अपन सेंटर ले लिया almost.
We're late into the game. There isn't a huge amount of fantastic compounds left anymore, and GK is trying to hold 2 of them.
This god ने मारा W.
Well, not anymore. Orangutan have actually taken that eastern point now. So,
kill नहीं मिला ना.
Central locations are taken by GK, Orangutan, and 4 Thrives. The South Hill, the most open, potentially the most vulnerable, but also potentially the most profitable in terms of point scoring capabilities. On that south edge, you've got Goat Team, Furia, going to be forcing teams to approach you in a very linear fashion. It's going to make it difficult to take down this position for a long, long time. So we'll see how 4 Thrives can manage that. The north side, a little bit more messy, though. Teams are a little bit more spread out, trying to wend their way on through. Looks like it's plenty messy on the east, though, as Goat are stopping AGAL.
I mean, for all gamers, they have had a slow approach into this game. They've been in the blue for a very long time. They have very little information going forward into this one. Goat's currently playing on a 2-2 split. Curious to see how all gamers want to play this now, because even Ketch is now having a little peek down towards that south side. He wants to check in on what's happening. And all gamers will be like, okay, well, this looks very rough going on towards the west. Let's try the north. You're going to bang straight into Ulf. So I think for all gamers, it has just been a very slow game, which has led to little information. They're going to have to bang on having some strong gameplay going forward to try and cut a hole in the side of the circle.
अपन रीग्रुप भी बहुत जल्दी हो गया. बहुत अच्छी जगह है.
They are moving at speed. In they go, split the difference and not really running into too much competition on that move. Maybe sliding straight into DK's position. We've got as well Kiwoom, DRX trying to hold their northwestern side. Trying to keep themselves alive, and it's going pretty well. On their push, AGL tried to move in the wake of Ulf, but it's not going quite so cleanly for them. They have to stall, they have to falter, and OG are all too ready to take those points. So back on board with the nades coming in through the windows here. Wanting to hold out, but not quite connecting on either front. KRX hopping Binny back, moving him into a more favorable position to try and go for those assists. And no nades are really connecting here, Black. Okay, there they connect.
It's been a lot of explosions, not a lot of knocks coming through. Yeah, took most of the brunt of the damage so far. Nade lands beneath his belly. Yeah, for all gamers, they headed down over towards that high ground, only to find themselves up against 4 Thrives. Funnily enough, after all these nades are spent and done, it's actually the M4 that does the most damage through these windows. Finally, 2 back-to-back coming from QXZ as well as Hoxie. Okay, take it back, guys. All right, didn't mean it. I did not mean it.
Enigma Galaxy didn't manage to get in for a third party in time. In the meantime, on the southeast side, well, we're on board with AGAL there, but further out, you've still got 4 Thrives suppressing Fury and forcing them into a fight with one another. You can see they're popping up in the Elim feed. Silence is going to fall. And over on the north edge, as we're on board with Aurora and Flash, fighting over location. A fairly isolated fight.
Yeah, very much so. It's kind of a weird one too. I mean, for Aurora, you sort of expect the team to be playing on this one. It's a classic spot. You know this one, you use it because it's very easy to defend your vehicles in the ditch. Slightly nade bait. But for Aurora, they slow them down and try and just pass on by. They are directly heading over towards. Scarface does find that initial shot, which is great to see from Scarface. That long-range capability comes into play, finally.
Looking for more AGAL trying to get a little bit there. Has other ideas. Sprays them down. Damage pouring on through. Orangutan moving Aru up. Does suppress Ulf a little bit. So maybe a little bit better of a chance for Aurora to piece themselves back together. But it is really difficult now to find any semblance of safety in the middle. Ulf do get all four of their players back up to their feet in their very central location now.
दो बंदे कंपाउंड पे but अपने पीछे GSTRX की मैं बात कर रहा हूं ना कंपाउंड के अपने पीछे कंपाउंड में बंदे आएंगे GSTRX
who are now up to 4 eliminations. They get that res. Now they're holding off against
सारी इंफॉर्मेशन तो ला रहा है अरे यार GSTR से नॉक हो गया बिस्बॉल अब स्लैम आ सकता अपने पे
Right, they're surrounded.
अब स्लैम आ सकता
This situation will be big news for them. Player pulled out the side of the vehicle. Ayala is down. Moxie moves up. Furia desperately fighting back here. Egos behind the tree looking to bark back at this team. Finally finds the first with the help of Chief from the back lines.
Oh, 4 thrives are here to play though, and it's a shooting gallery. For the team from Pakistan, they're racking up the points now. They want to keep going. Aurora looking to backfill, maybe cause problems here. But RRQ is sandwiching the far side now. Nowhere is safe. Furia down to 1. Nobody is going to escape this compound.
2 kill पे 2 मैन और एक बंदा अपना 10
HP. will leave. Huzaifa
heal किया उन्हें.
Spots the enemy off in the distance. The danger coming through.
यार.
Here backing up the vehicle into the wall, giving a little bit of makeshift cover as we go
GSTR का भी 2 मैन है उन लोग अभी और एक नॉक हुआ.
Wonderful work over towards that northeast side. Sadly, just down to 2 there, but still.
Kill मिला आपने कोई.
I think a lot of people had questions about Aru
वाला kill मिला.
But he's proving them wrong right now in terms of the gun skill. Very, very smart player overall, though.
Cypher's getting stuck in. Just going toe-to-toe with Chief. This is dangerous. There are nades in hand. Cypher wants to go barrel to barrel, though. And it looks like they're going to hop through. Genfos able to snap that Elin back, though. And will leave Cypher out in the open with a nade. With 3 players from RRQ bearing down upon him. The backup is not quite there from the rest of the team. He needs some oversight. He needs some assistance, but it's not there in time. And they have to deal with Aurora on the backlines.
Oh, T24 is quite low there. Took a bit of a take from the blue. Couple more shots. Malak hits the deck, but from underneath finds it. There is a quick clap back here coming through from IQ, but it's not enough. As 4 thrives are falling underneath the presence of RRQ.
GSTR का 3 तो minimum मारा.
Sidelines a third party, and Viren will hit a nasty spray down. 17 for RRQ on the second game of the day.
That was an overcommitment from 4 drives to this compound, to this third party engagement. There was so much going on there, and Aurora, the duo from Zero forced them to stay in that third-party position. They didn't want to push back up. They might have had a better time of it, though, to be honest, because nobody from down below was going to push them. Huzaifa had overcommitted, and they just weren't quite able to gain that momentum back. Not that many placements, that's not how you want to try and convert. When you look at DK's position, they are going to be able to catch you up, as well as D-Woom KRX. It's a good buffer, though. 23 points right now. So far, I think it's decent over 2 matches. You're looking at roughly 11.5.
But बढ़िया 5 पॉइंट और 3 पॉइंट चाहिए यार. अपने को इस मैच से और 3 पॉइंट निकालने हैं यार.
4 thrives just need.
बस ब्रेक करो पब्लिक इस मैच से और 3 पॉइंट निकल गए ना तो चुम्मा मैच जा रहा है. और 3 पॉइंट निकालने.
Aaron with that M4 who has been so
और 3 पॉइंट यार. अरे क्लोजिंग हो गया.
Instantaneously finds a ring over towards Kike in the meantime. The flash as well. OG attacking with a 360. It's not quite enough to keep him alive there. The flash will hold out.
चलो चेक ही लेंगे.
Just a moment longer on the south side. In the meantime, Thunder Talk
trying
to keep themselves together, but 2 players now left standing, as well as X-Force Rejects bearing down upon them. RRQ are going to fall. Okay, Aurora.
डब्बा लाके भेज दिया
still going. Blank, they've been a real thorn in the side of the south side circle. Shiva tries to get the spray, dips out for another, dips out for more, does go down, and again, it's Aurora across the way who are making things so difficult.
Well, they're an opportunistic team. We'll get the next circle. It sent us up over towards Althea. But we already saw the location this team was playing in. He looks barren. He looks deadly. Suddenly you've got 6 other teams looking your way. They have to hit these shots as teams make their entry.
Kiwoom DRX on the northwest side with 4. Flash on the north with 3. Those two teams have major access angles towards Ulf's position, but I don't know if they're going to be able to convert it. On the southwest side that we're on board with right now, Nick the Galaxy, who have been slow, trying to work the ground, looking to pick up the pace now with an opener knock to Ragnarok, and he will potentially be a weakness that Nick the Galaxy can exploit. They're playing as 3.
Like to
keep this one going forwards. Kevin goes down to an 8 from Coops as they retreat to try and get the res onto Ragnarok. They won't be able to keep him safe. Ralph and Lord now charge forward to be the backup. They are isolated in this fight. No third parties, and the res isn't there. He pops up, but will it be enough? Steps out with another angle. He goes immediately back down, and Coops enters the front door.
For GK, at least, they got the sweetest little goodbye from one of our friends out there in the crowd.
वो लोग भी मर गए.
But GK will go on no further.
भाई बट वो KRX का 4v4 वो दिखाऊंगा वापस.
Flash from the distance.
सीखने लायक है वो.
He knows he's playing out here.
बहुत सीखने लायक है, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ. KRX वाला 4v4 देखेंगे वापस अपन.
As you said, KRX. Moving on the sidelines.
करने नहीं जा रहा था क्लच यार.
The map to play.
तुलसी पटेल में देखा था नहीं. बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई. दिल कंफर्म करके भी एक नॉक निकाला. Confirm करना important था.
Sends an 8 over the top. It looks off kilter though.
Oh, forces him out wide and into the sidelines, and it's the barrels to do the dirty work. Billy not quite connecting. The shotgun is ringing out over the bonnet. Nearly doing the work, but the explosion takes him down instead, and the rest of Flash looking to rally the support, but now it's just Tops in a 1 versus 1, I think, against Hoxie. But Kiwoom DRX looking to keep things going, and Bose might be resable here. Hoxie kept out in the cold.
वो बोने पहला एक कैसा नॉक निकाला उसने एक एचपी पे.
Expand the vehicle, but like you said,
एक नॉक निकाला उन्हें कैसा निकाला भगवान जाने.
Back up on his feet.
एक एचपी पे उसने एक नॉक निकाला bro.
For very long, looks to use it as more of a distraction, but it is on target. Almost hit the double. Gets up towards the monster truck and use those vehicles as a little bit of cover here. The wheels, a great position to peek off the back of.
नॉक वाला बंदा पूरी इन्फो दिया ना यहाँ पे नेट डाल
के. Resable. Volley goes far, goes long.
Crucial 1v1.
Forces them to stay up close to the vehicle. Less opportunity for some solid nade angles. The bounce looks good, but it only tickles. But he's stepping out wide. He's out in the open. Back to a nade, though. Hits the deck to stay alive. Doesn't go down to a spray. Hoxie there, under pressure. The monster truck keeping him safe. Another nade, another chance to find the knock. Forces it wide, but this time the shrapnel is just too much, and somehow Hoxie keeps it together. But Kiwoom DRX.
Hoxie just sending some lukewarm grenades. No intention at a single one finishing him off, but 4 of them, that'll do the trick. Aurora, Orion was Yon, as well as Top. Enigma Galaxy though, right? This is a huge game for them. Not only because they've made it quite far into this game, but because they have to claw back those points right now. Their first game was devastating for their points tally. They need to get a little bit more out of this one. Currently, Ulf is stuck a little bit further out the circle, trying to watch for teams coming in from this south side, which I think makes sense, trying to clear that area as much as possible.
Top is pretty isolated here, but then again, if Coops or Lord gets spotted, gets taken down by either Top or a player from Ulf,
KRX का भी हो सकता है, Aurora का भी हो सकता है.
Find something. Catch has been spotted. That's coming through from the
positioning अच्छी नहीं है.
Hang on a minute. Where is that coming from? I think that might be Ralph who's taking shots out to Catch, but Lord is going to fall down, and Top now can start to chime in. Look to pick those points away. Indeed, he does. He gets that flush. He steals that point away, and that is nasty for Nick the Galaxy. They lose another, and they're down to 2. Ralph regroups with Coops, and Top sends away. They're now on the back of the queue against Ulf to try and move their way forwards.
Aurora KRX का
चिकन है. Do they have the power?
Coops fully stimmed up right now. frothing at the mouth, looking for those elims. Ralph comes in from the sidelines, might just find nothing off the back of this, and it absolutely is the case. Coops now has to make a recovery off the back. 3 seconds left on that grenade. It goes slightly wide, might just tuck itself back in again. Ulf, in the meantime, is trying to get the rest of their players back up on the sidelines. It could be big. Sticky grenade out next. Eren extremely low.
Chucks, I think that went through the window there. Nearly takes them down, but they're behind the shack now. The info that Coops was able to gather from Ralph's roll forwards was that the other angle wasn't quite paying attention, but now they've got the res. Now they've got more, but Coops still has something left. He's charging forwards. Kelsey wants the res onto Eren as the rest of Ulf are taking damage. That's coming through from across the way. Aurora, maybe even Q with the RX, and there he goes. Coops is on a tear. Kench is down. It's just Scarface now to stand in the face. But can Coops get the angle? He turns around, confirms the points, and into the fight he goes.
This is the missing spearhead on the spear for Enigma Galaxy. He will finally go down. We almost saw him there in the picture-in-picture.
KRX versus Aurora versus Ulf का एक बंदा. Scarface मर जाएगा.
Despite that being one of the most insanely pressured moments for any player to be in. And Ulf is taken down by it. KRX, 9 elims on the game. It's a strong one for them, currently in the second place and looking to take first after this all does conclude. They've got to deal with Aurora, who have been once again immortal in this match.
Top and Ziol have just been marauding around these east side hills for so long, and they're actually now playing fairly close together. These nades, the peak angles that they can take, probably going to be quite profitable. Actually, Hoxie being in that shack may be a detriment to them. With the position it takes on the circle, the next zone closes dead center, he's going to have to lead first. So when does he do it? He might want to try and figure out something now.
अच्छी जगह पे है. QXZ की info अगर रहेगी इनको तो नहीं मालूम.
Into a 2v2 here.
बाकी Ziol सही जा रहा है. Right पूरा जा रहा है.
The fact that Aurora's played on the north side, they've played back down towards the south. They have made a lot of plays that other teams tried to go for were unsuccessful in.
Regroup कर लिया दोनों.
It is magnificent, but they are down to limited materials.
Ziol का POV
2 smokes.
Important है. Ziol का angle बहुत important है.
Try and move around the sides. If you can get onto the shack here.
Smart. I mean, they saw that rotate away from Hoxie, and Top was trying to get that off angle, but now has to step back in as Hoxie's putting Ziol under pressure. Top yet to step into the firing line, but draws the attention and disengages the fight.
This is good from KRX, so I love the layering with the vehicles. Had to be done there to ensure that, you know, it's difficult to get one sightline onto a singular player in the vehicle. Whilst you've got 2, you may as well use them. But these nades are starting to come through now, trying to get some damage done. Hoxie's back up to 70%. It's beautiful here. QXC now has to deal with the other players. Another one right up in his face. They go wide. Top's moving around the side. Aurora, a difficult beast to handle.
This is what Top wanted to do originally. The pressure on Ziol made it too hard. Another nade, and Ziol nearly takes it down there, but Top now has the angle. He's got them on a broadside. Oh, insult to injury. Take down the down player first, but it is a duo chicken dinner coming through from Aurora.
Aurora after that, they take second.
मस्त खेली Aurora. बहुत प्यारा निकाले भाई. पहला नेड वो बहुत मस्त था. ओपनिंग मस्त निकाला, राइट निकल गया एक बंदा गाड़ी लेके. बाकी एक बार रुको रे, मैंने को आरू का पीओवी देखना है भाई. वो डीबीएस से कैसा मारा उन्हें उसको देखना है बस. डीबीएस वाला पीओवी देखना है रुको.
एंगल में एग्रेशन, एक बेहतर ओपनिंग, इतना अर्ली बाहर कर दिया. जैसे एक चाल चली गई थी. अब 2 प्लेयर्स के गिरने के बाद यहाँ से एक फाइनल स्लैमिन तो बनता है बिनी, जो के साथ अब के टाइम जी को आ चुकी है. जब इनको पॉइंट्स की जरूरत होती है, देखिए इनको पॉइंट्स की जरूरत है, और हम जानते हैं कि जब जब इनको पॉइंट्स की जरूरत होती है वो बेहतरीन खेलते हैं. लेकिन आरू पूरी तरीके से तैयार, डैमेज देने की कोशिश चलती हुई. आतंकी बाहर है और कोशिश है वो छोटा सा एंगल मिले. आरू की तरफ से नॉकआउट निकाला गया. आरू ने अपने नाम वो फिनिश पॉइंट भी निकाले. ये 2 खिलाड़ी मिलके एक बहुत ही अच्छा फाइट लेती हुई नजर आ रही है, लेकिन अभी सर्वाइवल वो भी जरूरी रहेगा. ये फाइट पूरा जीतना होगा, तभी जाके मौका मिल सकता है नेक्स्ट स्टेज पे जाने का. और देखिए बाहर उतर चुके हैं. आई थिंक आरू को इन्फॉर्मेशन मिल चुका है. जी हाँ, दोनों ही तरफ से शॉट्स आ रहे हैं. आरू के पास एक और फिनिश पॉइंट आता हुआ जो नॉक उन्होंने कुछ देर पहले निकाला था, और उसी के साथ टीम ओरेंगुटान एक बहुत
यार पब्लिक मारा रे घुमा के. हाँ क्या भेंट करवाया, देख रहे क्या भेंट करवाया रे. घुमा घुमा के बेट करवा के मारा है रे। 2 मैन निकाला पब्लिक उन्होंने फाइट, 2 मैन फाइट निकाले रे। एफएल से विन होता तो जोन सब हमारा था, बट मैन डिसएडवांटेज था ना भाई, 2 बंदे ही थे सामने, 4 बंदे थे, 2v4 था, थोड़ा मुश्किल था वो फाइट। उसमें भी पाजी ने बहुत प्यारा एक नॉक फिनिश किया, एक और एक नॉक निकाला, बट आरू ने क्या बेट करवाया भाई, मजा आ गया। एक बार डब्ल्यू आरू कर दो, डब्ल्यू पाजी कर दो पब्लिक चैट में। बाकी ये फाइट देखो रे तुम लोग, KRX की मजा आ गया भाई देख के। KRX ने जो 4v4 निकाला, मेरा तो दिमाग घूम गया भाई, इतना क्लीन, अरे बाप रे। ये देखो पहली बात तो देखो, ये बिनी अकेला इस कंपाउंड में, बिनी, उनको इन्फो है बिनी की, वो लोग नेट वेट करे, सब कुछ करे, उसके बाद वो कैसे फॉल बैक करके जाता है देखो ना।
Wanting to hold out, but not quite connecting on either front. KRX hop and go for those assists.
Yeah, it's been.
वो यहाँ पे पहले तो नेट से 10 HP
It's been a
बचा,
lot of explosions, not a lot of knocks coming through.
हील किया, इंस्टेंट वॉल्ट कर दिया टीममेट के एडीएस पे,
nade right underneath his belly.
और इतना भाग के क्यों गया पता है, कोई ना कोई पीक करके मारेगा, और इधर 3 बंदों का एडीएस है, ओपनिंग मिलेगी। बट वो जो क्विक भागा ना, वो भी बहुत प्यारा था।
All game is they headed down over towards that high.
देखो पीक किया, दे दिया
ground.
ये बहुत हॉक्सी ने क्या मारा है,
up against
2 नॉक निकाले भाई दबे। ये क्विक भाई जो है उसको मार रहे थे बिनी को, QZZ ने जब बिनी को मार रहे थे तब एक ओपनिंग निकाल ली,
they headed down over towards
इधर दूसरी ओपनिंग मिल गई, उसके बाद तो यार देखो
only to find themselves up again. It's actually the M4 that does the most damage through these windows. Oh,
बहुत प्यारा निकाला रे KRX ने, बिनी ने फाइट खतरनाक निकाली।
Be the Falak show alongside 4 Thrives.
Yeah, I mean it will be a problem
myself,
for
Ruchil, I was in the Lucknow EWC watch party. I performed the song Barbad. I hope you remember. Chicha, love a lot. Ruchil bhai, thank you
very much, Falak, for joining us here. I'll let you get back to your team. Obviously, plenty more games to come here at PMWC and EWC 26. That is Falak here
from 4 Thrives. अगला गेम अपना है भाई लोग, WOC। क्या बात है टीना, thank you for 2000. Guys, W's in the chat. 6 पॉइंट आए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, 6 के 6 पॉइंट अपने को किल के आए भाई, किल के पॉइंट आए अपने को, 6 किल मार दे अपन, 6 किल मार दे यार। W कर दो, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब भाई, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं मेक श्योर टू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस। कैन वी हिट 150k लाइक्स एंड आल्सो ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो भाई, ज्वेल्स भेजते रहो। यार जो पहले AK मारा ना, वो थोड़ा अनलकी मारा। पहली बात तो मैं ये भी नहीं बोलूंगा कि यार ओजी को कि आरू को पहले आगे थोड़ा स्काउटिंग करने के लिए जाना था, फिर बाकी 3 प्लेयर थोड़ा डिस्टेंस मेंटेन करके मूवमेंट देते। जिस जगह पे आरू और AK जब रोटेशन मार रहे थे, AK जब जिस जगह पे मारा, जोन के हिसाब से उस जगह पे टीम एक्सपेक्ट करना वॉज कि भाई कोई करेगा ही नहीं। जिस जगह पे वो उल्फ बैठी थी, और वो किससे मरे थे अपन, GSTR से नहीं, गीक से, किसके बंदे से मरे थे यार, रुक जाओ मैं बताता हूँ यहाँ पे। हाँ, ये उल्फ और कौन थी, उल्फ और GSTR थी क्या? हाँ GSTR थी, उल्फ और GSTR यहाँ पे ना आपस में लड़ने के लिए ना यार इन लोग यहाँ पे सेटल हो गए, जबकि ये जोन जिस जगह पे बना था ना, उस हिसाब से यहाँ पे कोई टीम सेटल होना इम्पॉसिबल था भाई, मतलब कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा। इसके लिए वो लोग चारों के चारों ना अपने ओजी के पुट्टे, देखो चारों के चारों पुट्टे ना अपने रोटेशन मार रहे थे। यहाँ पे पाजी को इन्फो नहीं मिली शायद, तो पाजी को इन्फो मिली नहीं मालूम, बट यहाँ पे जब चारों रोटेशन मार रहे थे ना, 2 टीम के बीच में आगे रहे अपन, और AK का ना बग्गी का सीन हो गया, AK का बग्गी का सीन हो गया। आखिरी था AK, आखिरी नहीं था, देखो यहाँ पे बग्गी पकड़ा उन्हें, देखो नीचे बग्गी पकड़ा, टायर घूम गया रे बग्गी का बैग भी, अरे यार बग्गी का टायर घूम गया रे उसका, वो साइड का टायर फोड़ दिए, देखो ना उसका वो साइड का टायर फोड़ दिया, उन्हें घूम गया रे वहीं का वहीं। अनलकी हुआ रे, सही में अनलकी हुआ भाई।
Out of nowhere and snatch away that chicken dinner for themselves.
They did indeed. I really
जेन्युइन अनलकी हुआ रे, बग्गी के अलावा कोई भी गाड़ी में रहता ना नहीं गिरता, उसका टायर फटा घूम गया रे वहीं का वहीं, और वहां पे साला 2 टीम थी।
Opposite direction, right? We had Ziol on that anchor point in the middle, on that anchor point in the middle of zone. Then you had Top running around, fending off Nigma Galaxy, going, "Hey, you don't want to come up here. I promise it's gonna be bad news."
बट अभी तक तो भाई बहुत प्यारा है, मैं तो एकदम आई एम सेटिस्फाइड। अभी तक जैसा खेल रहे बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे, गन पावर भी दिखा रहे, पहला वाला स्मार्ट डिसीजन था चुपचाप होल्ड करके निकालने का, वो भी अच्छा था, और ये वाला मैप भी अच्छा गया भाई, 4 किल प्यारे मारे आरू ने, पाजी ने भी मस्त मारा, पावर भी दिखाई, थोड़ी गन पावर भी दिखाई, बहुत प्यारा 2v4 निकाला। और एक 2v4 था एफएल के अगेंस्ट, उसमें भी बहुत अच्छा निकालने का ट्राई करे, कॉन्फिडेंस दिखा रहे। मेन कॉन्फिडेंस की बात होती है, जिस हिसाब से आरू ने वो फाइट निकाली वो कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाता है, जिस हिसाब से उसने बेट आउट करवाने का ट्राई किया, जिस हिसाब से वो प्ले बना रहा था, वो प्ले बनाने के लिए भी ना कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए। वरना कभी कभी प्रेशर में बंदा प्ले बनाने की जगह बोलता है अरे चलो डायरेक्ट 1v1 ले लूंगा, एम पे आने का वेट करूं। वो जो प्ले कराया, उन्हें बेट करवाया, स्टन डाला, स्मोक के अंदर प्ले अराउंड किया, फुटस्टेप दे के बेट कराया, सीडी के ऊपर जाना नीचे आना, ऊपर जाना नीचे आना, गेट खोलना, वो सारी चीजें ना फाइट में वो प्ले बनाने के लिए ना बहुत आपको कॉन्फिडेंट रहना चाहिए, कंपोजर रहना चाहिए। आप पैनिक नहीं कर सकते ऐसी सिचुएशन में। 2v4 अल्ट्रा, आपके 2 बंदे मर चुके ऑलरेडी, 2v4 में वैसे प्ले करना यार वो बहुत प्यारा था, इस लेवल पे वो करना बहुत प्यारा था।
I want to say Hoxie was great to smash as you mentioned, but
इमेजिन करो ओजी और गॉड लाइक दोनों फाइनल स्टेज तक चले गए और फेस ऑफ कर ले। आपस में फेस ऑफ नहीं करना है भाई आदित्य भाई, बाकी दोनों फाइनल जाए मजा आएगा।
No, really, that fight, he creates an opening opportunity by getting a first nade knock onto Alula. Then the entire team, Niptura, just rocks up. They nade them all at the same time, and you blink and you miss it. All of Alula just fully eliminated. One of the quickest fights I've ever seen on the global stage. What the hell?
Yeah, and that's how you want to do it, right? If you're gonna go in, you gotta go in big and instantly, because you want that team
like our chat, make sure to like and subscribe.
You want them to not know you're there, and then the next minute they are thinking about what happened in the lobby.
Quickly washroom जाके आता हूँ
and yeah, exactly.
और फटफट स्मूदी बना के आता हूँ। अगर एनर्जी आ जाए क्योंकि तीसरा मैच बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है।
Rewind a little bit to some
वापस
teams that
wasn't
there towards the final, but they did improve on their performance in regards to eliminations.
Quickly आया, आप लोग भी कुछ खाने के लिए लेके आ जाओ।
OG
Like, subscribe मारो।
Kind of what I want to see out of this squad. Ended up with 6 eliminations.
Yeah, it was a lot better. We did see them full send. There we go, full send over to the center of the circle, and we did see a little bit more aggression. There was a couple of moments where we saw, okay, some knocks. Okay, they're taking fights a lot later on. It is nice to see. That's what I wanted to see, a little bit more of that aggression coming on through. I think Rondo for them was really more about just going, okay, we're here. How is this happening? What's the plan? What is the vibe? Bringing that one back.
Ooh.
What is the vibe of the event? That's what you want to know.
The vibe. Yeah. might as well just add some movement to it. Max.
Yes.
Lace. Neptura.
Yes.
We're going to talk about the NA King, none other than Coops, baby, because he ended up showing up. He's back. Nick McGalaxy being able to respond in a big way, especially with what happened early on in Rondo. This is what we want to see out of Nick McGalaxy, especially with the way that they were playing, too. They were playing a lot of edge early on.
Yeah, I mean, during PMJ Season 1, the fact that Coops was not able to play for that team, it left a void, right? And it was felt throughout the entirety of the tournament for Nick McGalaxy. But he came out popping off against Ulf there, this 2-2 split, like he's Pincer, there's no way he's going to survive. But you forget one important point. He's Coops, he's built different. And he just comes out beautifully able to get himself those 2 eliminations. And he knows, I'm maybe not going to make it to the podium, right? And he just tries to secure those 2 eliminations on Ulf. He knows when he has to give up to secure as many points as possible. It's a great mindset to have here at PMWC.
I didn't know if you knew this, but Coops hold chickens and chicken winner dinner. So I think it just goes hand in hand.
It does.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what we need? We need a
like that
counter
segue?
for how many times we actually have the chicken sound throughout the day. If you're able to keep track of that, make sure you use the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. Share it on social media. And I'm still waiting to see some edits. Means by Kainat. Leo, I'm looking at you. I want to see those edits with the gun sounds from Max and Neptura earlier on. And later, we might even get Lace into that. And don't forget, use your predictions as well on the EWC Play app. But now, I want to see the predictions. I want to see... No. Hold on. Let me rewind that. I want to see the overall, because with the overall, we're going to be seeing KRX currently with 28 points. Aurora Gaming there tied up with 4 Thrives at 23 points.
I can hear Kalaris saying in the background, the South Korean overlords. Yes, he's so happy about it. I mean, clearly they've been looking so good. Hoxie, we talked about him this game, but Binny had some great moves in Rondo, even TRE from time to time. So I'm very happy they can be #1, especially without a single chicken dinner, which I do believe, spoiler alert, they might get eventually throughout the entirety of Group A. But this is looking like a stacked top 5, but all gamers, Niptra, I know you and me, we're pretty hyped about this team.
Yes.
Just shy of making it top 5. They're going to come out swinging on our next Durango.
Oh, I can't wait. They have been looking really, really good so far. You know, the points don't necessarily add up to a really good game, but they have been making moves, which I'm really appreciating. I do want to go just very quickly, though, on to For Thrives there, is that, yes, in that last game, they did get a bit swallowed up in all the teams going to the same position. That's fair. However, we are seeing like 16 eliminations, 5 placement points. I don't like that.
Mostly from the Rondo too, right?
Mostly from the Rondo, exactly. So for me, I'm kind of just like, oh, I hope that changes quickly.
What do you want to see exactly out of For Thrives, though, since you don't like what they're currently doing?
I mean, they've been having some points is a great answer. Short
Placement
answer, points. Long answer, I need them to continue to be a little bit more like that Rondo. They're more controlling into the end game, and then after that, you know, being a little bit more aggressive. I think getting swallowed up was not the best idea for Erangel, but, you know, into the next one, I need a little bit more of a Rondo.
The third party that they were able to do on Futia and Go, though, it ended up working out for them right up until the zone started pushing.
Yeah, it was a good idea, but I feel like it's more like decision making into the sense just commit to your play. I prefer to see a full team commit to a bad play together than just being a bit indecisive, taking literally 3 fights at once. There was Furia, there was RRQ, and above them there was Aurora at that point, if I'm not mistaken. So there's too much going on. Pick a fight, commit to it, and if you keep 4 players alive, guess what? You can fight later on down the line.
You know who's not picking fights? Team GOAT. They have had so many chances where they have gotten knocks and they are not following through. So, I mean, you know, they're having teams in contention on each side of them. And for some reason, they're not making those decisions that you're talking about to follow up on those knocks and then clearly getting third-partied. And something is going wrong with this team because this is not the kind of stats that they are generally used to pulling in these sorts of tournaments. But I think they've got like three on the board. Like, this is not something we should be seeing from Go.
I know what the issue is. They don't have a hovercraft for Moxie. I didn't see it. It needs a hovercraft. Get it.
By the way, on the previous interview that we got from Kalaris too with Falak, that might be the most.
ओवरऑल क्या चल रहा है अपन #7 चल रहे होंगे ना यार. एक अपने को ना वो चिकन वाला गेम चाहिए, बस एक चिकन वाला गेम आज का एवरेज मस्त बन जाए, मजा आ जाए. ओजी #7W.
Of course, I'm here with Jackie to talk about some of the stuff going on so far. I want to talk to you about Geek and how they were able to play out that first game. High ground control, very important. Really kind of spread out for a good while, and that win overall gives me high hopes for Geek here. What do you think?
Well, you were getting excited even in the green room. James was there effectively like some sort of brain box hooked up to a metaphorical cerebro, dropping mad lines and predicting what was an inevitably sick outcome.
बट प्रैक्टिकली बात करूं गाइस, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं शुरू के मैचेस, बहुत क्रूशियल होते हैं पूरे दिन का मोमेंटम सेट करने के लिए. अभी जिस हिसाब से 2 मैच गए, आरू भी बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट फील करेगा कि यार मैंने 4 मारे, मैंने इतना प्यारा फाइट निकाला. आतंकी भी कॉन्फिडेंट फील करेगा एंड टीम को भी कॉन्फिडेंट फील होगा. जब तुम्हारा आईजीएल ऐसे मारता है ना तो टीम पंप हो जाती है भाई, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूं. जब कोई असॉल्टर या टीम का कोई मेन प्लेयर दिखता है ना कि अरे मेरा आईजीएल मार रहा है ऐसा, तो पंप हो जाते हैं. वो एक टीम में ना एटमॉस्फेयर और बॉडी लैंग्वेज बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट हो जाता है. यार कर सकते यार, मार रहा है अपना आईजीएल भी, अपने को भी मारना है. समझ रहे क्या? वो एटमॉस्फेयर बहुत शुरू में बनना इंपॉर्टेंट है. कभी कभी क्या होता है, सारा टीम का शुरू के मैचेस गंदे जाते हैं ना, तो आखिरी के मैचेस तक मोमेंटम सेट होता है और तब तक दिन खत्म हो जाता है. फिर अगले दिन वापस सेम करो. समझ रहे क्या? तो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है भाई. छोटो एफएफएस 15 किल राइट. डब्ल्यू यार विवेक भाई, थैंक यू फॉर 40.
Right. You ever been on a roller coaster?
Yeah.
You know when you get to the top, you can't drop if you ain't got height, so you got to ramp. And Maxman's been saying they.
बात है गाइस, आप लोग प्रिडिक्ट करके दुनिया भर के पैसे जीत सकते. EWC के लिंक मैं चैट में स्पैम करवाता हूँ, बॉट्स कर दो. तो आप लोग को कुछ नहीं करना है पब्लिक. आप लोग को जो देख रहे हो गेम कौन जीतेगा इसको प्रिडिक्ट करना है, या नेक्स्ट गेम जो देखने वाले हो, चाहे वो ट्रैक में या चेस या CS हो, अगर आपको नॉलेज है तो उस गेम का भी आप प्रिडिक्शन करके फ्री मनी जीत सकते हो. इट्स नॉट गैम्बलिंग. ये फ्री EWC का ऑफिशियल फैंस के लिए, ऑडियंस के लिए एक सिंपल सा गिव अवे समझ लो. फ्री मनी गिव अवे कर रहे हो लोग. आप लोगों को कुछ नहीं करना है, बस अपनी एक आईडी बनाना है. आपका कुछ नहीं जा रहा है अंदर, आपको सिर्फ और सिर्फ प्रिडिक्ट करना है. आपको अपनी नॉलेज दिखानी है. प्रिडिक्ट करके आप अच्छा खासा पैसा जीत सकते हो. बॉट वो लिंक स्पैम मार दो प्लीज. कंटिन्यू. ये लिंक जो दे रहा हूं ना पब्लिक, ये प्रिडिक्शन करके आप पैसे जीत सकते हो. एंड मैं इसको पिन भी कर देता हूं. तो फ्री मनी है. बहुत सारे सब्सक्राइबर्स मेरे सही प्रिडिक्ट करके बहुत पैसे जीते हैं, एंड चैट में भी होंगे जो जीते रहेंगे. और इट्स अ फन गिव अवे फ्रॉम EWC टुवर्ड्स द व्यूअर्स जो भी स्पोर्ट्स देखते हैं पूरे 2 हफ्ते कंटिन्यू, उनके लिए है ना. तो आप लोग फ्री में प्रिडिक्ट करके जीत सकते हो पैसे. तो करो प्रिडिक्ट. अपनी इंडिया को प्रेडिक्ट करो, बाकी गेम्स में जिसको करना है करो.
Up to Stalbra, heavy east lean on the plane path flank. Places like Jordan.
Let's go JMD in chat.
Saverni though for Aurora should be pretty chill.
JMD in the chat.
Yeah, I mean they could do both, right? They could easily do Sosnovka. I think for Aurora, Sosnovka drop here wouldn't be a bad idea. Depends how much success they're having. Saverni, you got the loot truck over there as well.
चलो भाई इस बार जोन थोड़ा दे दे भाई रोजोक के साइड.
Lock in on that, but it does seem like Aurora is dropping out.
इस बार जोन रोजोक वाला दे दे यारो.
Geeky, not doing badly. Not doing badly. I think that they have the right idea of it.
Jewels में देना guys, jewels में देना.
Game we just saw where the greed did come through, right? We saw the eyes turn gold for a second, and then quickly they met their demise soon afterwards, the old misers of those locations. But I do think that for Geeky there was right maneuvers being made. It's just some of that inexperience here and there is coming back to bite them.
पहला जोन देखते अपना वापस कुछ obviously अपना कोई गनफाइट है नहीं, बट उल्फ अपने पास में उतरती है. बस वो गाड़ियों को लेने के लिए लड़ाई ना हो. इस बार GSTR वो गाड़ी लेने जा सकती है जहाँ पे विस्गॉड जाता है. GC में एक्सट्रीम निकल क्या बात है. ज्वेल्स आन दो भाई, ज्वेल्स आन दो. GMD इन द चैट, इंडिया का फ्लैग आन दो. ओ इंटरेस्टिंग जोन, इंटरेस्टिंग जोन. कोई दिक्कत नहीं, अपने लिए अभी भी जा सकते जोन. अच्छा एकदम. ये अपने पास में FL गाड़ी लेना है बंदा.
Yeah,
वो
absolutely. You need
निकल गया,
to
बट
be looking out for it. The circle did pop.
निकल गया.
during
गाड़ी लेने का
that
ट्राई कर रहा था
round,
ये.
and it is
निकल
heavy
गया.
southeast. It looks like we're going to all corners of Erangel today. It does cut in a majority of all of Novo. A little bit of that military island as well.
मालूम है क्या इनको?
Access is potentially there.
नहीं मालूम नहीं शायद.
Potentially see some hovercraft rotations. Uh-oh.
क्या डॉज किया भाई?
He's mad with it. Looking good, but the bullets now ringing out from the high ground. But the jet force not hitting for quite a while there. We'll finally be able to
dodge kiya bhai?
Yeah, gets him eventually, but
Peter Parker
easier time if he had the Ninetales Fury AUG.
Kya dodge kiya na
grab in game today. Make your rolls, make your pulls, try and get that skin because it does look mighty nice. One of my favorite ones to come to the game so far. Everyone knows I'm sort of biased towards anime skins. Okay, it genuinely is a really good one. But RRQ is on the send out currently. You do have Thundertalk down towards the south side. They're currently playing military. Good spot to start off with here. You have a lot of Sosnovka actually pulled into this one, but it's the amount of water involved. Hello! We are live from Paris currently. A lot of fans here with us, which is nice to see. Joining right from the beginning here to support their favorite teams. Real mix of support from lots of different teams, fan bases. Love to see it. Getting in and amongst it. Need the Galaxy. Taking down the loot truck. Grabbing themselves some goodies from the back. Making sure they've got everything that they need and they will be able to burst those doors wide open. Send down range.
level 3 gear मिल जाता वो main है.
And in they go. Coop's going to be taking on the center there. Is Max going to be happy? Is he going to get an MG3?
मिला क्या तुरतुरी उसको?
I mean, Ralph's just got a shotgun right now, which isn't ideal, but did get the level 3 vest.
तुरतुरी अलग level confidence
for a little bit longer when he makes those crazy crashes like he did versus Ulf.
तुरतुरी पे मेरा 100% chicken rate है, जिनको मालूम है उनको मालूम है.
Coops to explode onto the scene there. But what I was talking about is a huge amount of water that's involved here. It is a gargantuan amount. And I think for a lot of players, they're quite salty about it, just like the sea, because this is giving very few areas to play. And as you move over towards that southeast side, you're on that slope down towards Mills Power. You have the Deadwoods. This is not a very fun area of the map to play in terms of when you've got 16 teams all in play right now. Which is why you're seeing a very slow rollout. Most teams realize they're going to be playing Edge for a long time off the back of this one.
Long enough to maybe see those two of our youngest fans in the crowd grow old enough maybe to play in these tournaments themselves. It's going to be a little bit of a slow one, but all for making their way. Nick Galaxy is starting to break away from Potato Hill now as well. Looking to try and get away from Pachinki. On the north side, Flasher pushing in past that mansion prison area.
Thank you so much, Mirijan, Tiny Genius.
On towards the top of the hill, towards that lumberyard position potentially, or might just draw short on the south side of prison. Those shelter entrances.
Yeah, we do. I mean, we got some loud fans in the crowd today. Chanting of 4T, which is always good to see. I mean, they've got some good fans as well, and they deserve it with some of the performance they've been putting up so far. 23 points currently. Again, we got to back it off a little bit though coming into this game. Pull back on the gas, right? I don't think they need to go too hard just yet. They have some strong players on that team, and they have the consistency to work with. And I agree with Seven. It's probably the most smack talk I've ever heard from Falak before. He's a very respectful guy at the end of the day, despite being such a menacing game. But yeah, it is funny that for Falak, smack talk consists of, yeah, if I am consistent, you are all going to have a horrible time.
I think that's, to be fair though, I kind of think that's true of maybe any player in this lobby.
No.
But it is, that consistency is so crucial, right?
Well, it depends what your consistency is.
Consistently bad. I'll say at least 50% of the lobby, if they are on a consistently performing day, at their sort of peak, yeah, absolutely. Anybody on their best day could sweep a lobby like this.
Hey, but okay, let me pitch you this.
Okay, मेरे हिसाब से
curveball right now.
All right,
take
75 to 80 के बीच.
Okay,
put Doc on his best day.
75.
How many other players really live up to that hype?
80
well, that's what I'm saying.
70, 75.
Right? If Doc's on his best
75.
day, nobody stands a chance.
How many, if we say everyone else is on their best day, still how many players live up to
Lobby बहुत tough है, थोड़ा 80 ज़्यादा हो गया. 75 तो कर सकते.
Yeah,
you picking up what I'm putting there?
There are levels to this.
There are levels.
You know, there's Doc, then there's maybe Falak, sure. Maybe Coops could potentially step up there. He's been a long while coming, but I liked the little rev of the engine in that last match towards the end that he was allowed to unleash. Weirdly though, as well. Yeah, they are completely split right now. I feel like this is something that happens with Galaxy way too often, is that they just split 2 and 2 and they're opposite sides of the map.
You have to give these guys a little bit of credit right now. This is a horrendous rotation to be making. Everyone knows it's really difficult to play out here. This is a fairly central location of the circle. You leave 2 players behind to try and get looted up as much as possible. Enigma Galaxy, and then you just make this wild approach. If anything, this has worked out ridiculously well. They have 2 players over on the coastal side down towards Miltipar. If this continues to move southeast,
यार बहुत सारी teams आके बैठ गए यहाँ settle हो गए रे.
Anchor point to play off the
early center आके settle हो गए बहुत लोग.
Galaxy here, they take a huge gamble. But again, for them, gambles are required considering that first game they had of the day, which was so terrible. But they managed to get 10 on their second match, and with this, they might be able to pump that up a little bit further. So I actually don't mind this. I don't mind this.
Push up those points, get a little bit more amongst it on the tables. As the backstop for the Galaxy looking to regroup. They've got about 3 kilometers to go before they find their other duo. So a long road ahead of them on the south side.
This is sort of step 2, yeah.
Yeah, this is
now.
Yeah, step 2's got to come through first.
दोनों मैच 3 मैन निकाले. एक मैच 4 मैन अच्छा एंड जोन तक पहुंच गया तो मजा आ
जाए. Pretty nasty spot, I think it's safe to say. For the backstop. The circle does go a little bit more land-based, but it still cuts in maybe 20% water here. Keeps that prison position in the hills to the north of Milter.
झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा, जोन है ना KRX जहाँ पे है ना, ये जो मेन जो है ना, आरू की पोजीशन देखो. अरे माँ क्या आरू बीच वो, अरे प्रिजन के ऊपर का पत्थर लेके बैठा आरू. अरे बाप रे, डेड सेंटर चले गए.
Too close, I think, for most of their liking. I think that's the, yeah, that's 4 thrives coming across the backstop duo of Enigma Galaxy.
प्रिजन वाला जो ऊपर पत्थर है ना वो बड़ा.
Down. They want to get into the circle.
वहाँ पे चला गया आरू सीधा.
There's a lot of places to play here. We have
regroup कर लो चारों साथ में please.
Lumberyard, so we have that high ground in play, which is going to cut out a little bit of a cold around that central area.
यार regroup करना important है.
You see the amazing.
बहुत सारी टीमें आजू बाजू.
No one cares about the Popka.
बहुत टीमें आजू बाजू.
Central as possible. Work our way into this one. Not a lot of fights
बहुत
going
टीमें
through.
आजू बाजू.
More focus
Zone तो ले लिया अपन अच्छा.
The wheel. 10 and 2 right now to get into this circle.
Zone तो अच्छा ले लिया, but देखते हैं.
Secondary close on this one. Coming up shortly. Enigma Galaxy move over further towards that northeast side. They are just about eking their way in. It comes up against a 40 though.
Good opener for them, looking for more against the Cypher, but they go down 1 and 2. Heavy blows dealt towards Geeky, but there is an answer, and it's Falak and the Cypher now looking to try and take on Sapg and Kevin from down below, moving that hovercraft into position, but that could trap the nade in with them. A Cypher in danger, has to step in, and hop out. Can he go for the rest? No, there's another nade, and T24 is a goner. A Cypher stays alive though with the protection of the hovercraft. It's going up in smoke, it's on fire now, forced out, more nades, DK playing siege to them. IQ wanted to try and stay alive here, but he's bleeding. IQ's down to 4 tries, this is a real rough approach over the last 2 games. Even Ulf's getting involved now, they got some good shots there, able to do a little bit more damage for Zypher on a sticky situation. Alula actually not a bad spot. We haven't seen too much out of this team so far. All gamers were instant towards the central of the circle. And they are playing around that lumberyard area. This is pretty good news for QMDRX on that north side to C4 Thrives, losing 3 of their players early. Losing a player, they're pretty happy. This is looking pretty nice right now for them. But remember, this is a chase for top 5 for direct qualification spots here in Group A and indeed in Group B after this. But it's always good to have an early lead, and that is exactly what they're going to be looking to do here. For Q1DRX on the north side, they are chilling.
Yeah, KRX fighting right now. They are having a good time of it. Looking to push that points count a bit further upwards. Circle does move back down again. You know, Enigma Galaxy again, this is a massive gamble. I completely agree with you. Right. They've hit 7s across the board though. Information निकालने के लिए forward खेल रहा है. They even got themselves a loot crate. I mean, that is lucky.
Ulf पीछे से आ रही है with God.
But we'll see what they can get done with it, because again, Enigma Galaxy have fought away a lot of end games in the past, even though they get themselves there. I think Coops is that secret bit of sauce that they do require to get into those end games and play them out well.
Ah, this must be
Scope नहीं मिला क्या? Score ammo भी कम है रे. Loot नहीं है रे.
Slow start the vehicle.
You know what? Aru is looking really good today. I think for Aru, there was always a question for OGs that does the gun skill live up to the hype here at PMWC? Seems like these guys have been doing a lot of work in the back end here, and Aru is showing up as the leader. Zypher will go down. It's 4 Thrives now.
40 by 40 ammo तो होलो है. Level 1 का gear है.
Place.
Very tricky rotate coming through for them. They got split up. They couldn't quite convert over towards GK on their engagement. It looked like they had a really good opener, but the shots just weren't landing. It was unfortunate, but they do fall for it. Aurora, they're looking to keep things trucking though. And remember, we know what they could do with a duo. We've given them an extra player this time around. They're on 3. They've already opened up for an Elim. They're in a pretty cheeky little spot there as well.
क्योंकि आजू-बाजू की जो भी टीम्स अपने पीछे की थी वो रोटेट करके तो चलेगी.
Mills power as well.
आगे तो अपन अभी H2H खेल रहे.
Could be a pretty powerhouse spot.
I guess तो अपन अभी 10-20 सेकंड 10-20% अंदर ही है जोन के. H पे गिर रहे अपन, ज्यादा अंदर W नहीं है भाई. जो कि अच्छा डिसीजन है. जिस हिसाब से लूट है डायरेक्ट W दबाएंगे.
Down towards the side of crates. It's not a horrible place to play, but
हिंदी लगा रहे पीछे से रह रहे हिंदी इसके लिए.
So hard to know where it's going to go, because it's still folding over towards Deadwoods. It's still folding back the other way towards Milter Power.
OG की जर्सी पहनो मेरे पे आ ही नहीं रहे अभी तक. आती तो क्यों नहीं पहनता पागल?
I'm curious to see how they want to play this out. Goat's really trying to pull the elastic band both ways. They're dead center of it all. Good shots though from Genfox. I mean, he's been on a bit of a tear today with a massive recovery over at Rondo. Now looking to put the hurt in over towards Flower H.
पहली बार उतरा कहीं को इतना इजी उसको लगा बिठा देगा गाड़ी में.
But somehow managing to escape with a little bit
गाड़ी में बिठाने का रिस्क लिया बंदा.
He knocks me not.
He knocks me not, seemingly the conclusion on that one. They can get some healing done. Sprout anew. With 3 players alive on the west side. Gaming Stars nade over towards X-Force Rejects. And another one puts the cat amongst the pigeons and takes down Shiva as well. They're not going to be able to get this forward duo back up. Look at the back.
हिंदी लगा रहे वो लैंड वाला फील इसमें आ रहा है. कैसे बोलूँ अभी तुम लोगों को? और उधर थोड़ा डिले भी है रे.
My goodness me. What a horrendous circle. Sentovs wasn't
प्यारा
offside.
प्यारा
Look
प्यारा
at the
प्यारा
Wolf
प्यारा
just got sent out.
बहुत प्यारा
though.
FL से फाइट हो सकती
Needs to live this rotate though. Needs to get back to the rest of the team. As a
FL
they have a good time.
FL और
Great
उला
shot from Aaron.
FL और
Where did
उला
that come from? All right, all pulling it out the bag, as well as Enigma Galaxy on that south coast
Bhai,
side.
crazy circle hai,
They
bro.
can sweep through. Furia looking to try
Crazy
and challenge.
circle hai.
Could be a little bit difficult to deal with, but
Crazy
I feel like
circle
Enigma
hai,
Galaxy
bro.
have the inside track there. You're right though to highlight that Aaron spray. It was pretty nutty.
Chat, crazy
the guy
circle
is insane. You've talked about being his biggest fan. I think you can be proud in that title right now.
Well, again, the speed at which he identifies the location, understands that this is a shot that he needs to hit right now.
बहुत बचत होने वाली है बहुत बचत है
starts to ensure that Kalsi gets
अपने
back
को
to the
kills
team.
निकालना important है
They know of all people inside this lobby.
अपन पहले जाके एंट्री लेंगे ना तो सबके लिए अट्रैक्शन बन जाएंगे अपन
top 3 here.
आजू बाजू तीन टीम है उला है एफएल है और अपने ऊपर केआरएक्स है अगर अपन पहला मूव करेंगे ना तो तीन टीम मिलके मारेंगे अपने को तो परफेक्ट टाइमिंग परफेक्ट मूव करने का एकदम डिसीजन जो मेकिंग है वो एकदम भाई फेवर में जाना चाहिए अपने ये सीधा स्टेट ऑफ जोन के अंदर जाना है और कहीं नहीं जा सकते चार टीम वही करने वाली बहुत बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है जोन देखते पहला मूव ना करें अपन बस कोई मूव करेगा उसका अपन एडवांटेज उठा ले
predictions over on the EWC app.
केआरएक्स भी जाएगी अभी जोन में उनको भी जोन में जाना है
Put Ulf in, you might be pretty happy right now. It's a little bit difficult potentially if they have to move away from the coastline.
FL versus Geek हुआ
Galaxy in as a prediction
अपने लिए
as
अच्छा
well.
न्यूज़ है अपने पास उला है बस
A pretty decent shout.
ऊबर में बिठा के इनको भेज दो
Yeah, I think certainly given the start of this match, right? But looking at the rest of the lobby, there is a lot more danger on the western side. Ulf taken down with a long-range shot from Mini 14. Might be Reservoir though. And Ulf are down to 2 active though.
अपन अपने सामने उला चले गई उला को भी अपन मार के सेटल कर सकते उला और नेवर माइंड उला एकदम आगे चले गई अपने लिए अच्छा है अपना
It's not the case.
अपने लिए अच्छा है भाई
Ooh, I mean, I think maybe the 2-2 split
उला जो
was
अपने पास में थी
just
स्ट्रेट अप आगे
unfortunate.
चलेगी वो लोग जोन में
Also get involved, and this is a 4v2 if it comes down to it. Scarface and Ketch got a big old
उल्फ वर्सेस उला की फाइट होगी एफएल वर्सेस एजीएल की फाइट होगी अपने लिए जोन
X-Force Rejects get a slow game stars potentially from getting involved as a third party
But
on the north side.
attraction भी बन सकते हैं भाई अगर गलत स्पॉट पे चले गए तो
You got Q and DRX on that north side as well, who have yet to fully regroup and make their way forwards. A lot of pressure is going to be felt by the positions on the coastline. This southwest side that we're on board with now does need to conclude as Flash are rolling around the ridge lines, but not quite able to find the opener. They only have 3 players, and RRQ are waiting. They are ready to see who emerges from this one.
थोड़ा किल निकालने के लिए
how many points they can
इंफॉर्मेशन
earn
निकालने
from it.
बाजी आ रहा है बाजी थोड़ा क्लोज आया इंफॉर्मेशन निकालने
JL to make the move out here.
यार अपन दो टीम के बीच में
in alongside with a blue. I mean,
kills निकाल सकते हैं
respect XZZ. I would 100% feel like that was the knock as well. Looked away in that moment.
आराम से भाई आराम से
ahead of him.
आराम से
Backs down. Thundertalk also shots over towards Fury.
एक knock हो गया
getting
अपना
absolutely decimated as they try and
Revive दे
pull
दिया क्या
out from
अरे वापस knock हो गया
Milter
अरे
and Enigma Galaxy. They are just going to play it off of the power grid here.
Oh, Orangutan trying to move parallel
आखिरी
to
बचा है
Flash.
आखिरी बचा आरू टीपी पड़ा रहेगा तो आखिरी बचा है
Nobody's looking happy as everybody's losing players. 2 players on the back line. Maybe Reservoir if they're quick about it.
KRX भी आ गई
looking to pull a player back to
KRX भी आ गई मर गया
DRX on the
RRQ भी आ गई अरे बाप रे बाप अरे बाप
RRQ
आरू ने नॉक किया RRQ का
because they are slamming straight into the south flank.
RQ, yeah, you're right. They are absolutely rinsing squads.
Nice knock,
Good shots through the smoke. Take down Feiren to start things off.
आरू अकेला बचा
also took
आरू ने भी एक नॉक दिया
and will be flushed out because of it.
एक ही बचा मार दे आराम से
looking to stay alive, but it's just
आरू
down
एक ही
to
बचा
Aru
प्लीज
now. Molotov off towards the right hand side. It's not quite on target. Immediately Aru's going to swing round. Lepar has to win this.
यार
We'll
बहुत बसड़ हो
find
गई
Aru. Naruq
पहले बोला ना
lives to see another day, but we've
यहाँ
just
पे जो
one
भी वो
player
मूव
to
किया
do
सबके
it.
अट्रैक्शन यार वही हो
It's
गया
going to be him as the wanderer
मूव करना ही था
inside
जोन
the
के अंदर वही है
circle. It's going to be close, but should get
दो
the
टीम
first
लड़ रही थी
day.
एफएल एजीएल अपने को मूव करना ही था वो टाइम पे केआरएक्स आ गई आरआरक्यू आ गई
Hops in.
देखो ना जो भी टीम लड़ी ना केआरएक्स के अलावा सबके एक बच्चे
He's going to go straight towards Aurora, not in the zone either. So
इसमें कुछ
has to take a
चोक
beat
किया ये भी
to
नहीं
try
बोल
and get some
सकता
healing done. Only 2 nades
ना
to try
हगा
and find
उन्होंने
an opener, and it is just Rufus in this
गलती नहीं करी
location
मैच में
for the
कुछ भी
time being. The rest of Aurora look at a
ये
regroup
मैच में
now,
गलती नहीं
though,
करी
and it's
उन्होंने
going to get more dangerous
Unlucky हो
for
गए
Lepar in the next 20 seconds.
बहुत क्लस्टर था उनके साइड और जोन जाने के लिए लड़ाई होनी थी।
Galaxy big brain move.
मतलब अगर अपन जीतते भी ना फाइट तो अपना भी एक या दो ही सर्वाइवल रहता। ऐसा ही RRQ का हुआ, FL का हुआ, AGL का हुआ।
I like the fact that they didn't feel dismayed after that first game.
In case बच भी जाते ना तो एक आधा ही बचता। बहुत बचत थी। थर्ड पार्टी इंस्टेंट आ गया।
Honestly, because I know how that must have felt. I can try and understand it. But for them to come out with this kind of maneuver in game 3, I really do love it. And if it pays off, that will give them some great confidence into the future.
Or maybe it could be a false positive, you know, like this, it's so difficult to call things like that. Aurora suffering heavily, they are still 3 players alive, and all 3 are in the zone, but they're under a lot of pressure. This is like over towards Popsiol, pop all of those smokes around and to try and keep his teammates safe. And I think they're going to get this res. Gaming Stars under pressure as the Kawum DRX managed to move into position, but look at the step up. Binny gets rebuffed, and it might just be going south for the Koreans. As TRE just has to stare from behind the tree as Binny falls down on location. 2 players now, and the north side gets him dismantled. Gaming Stars holding strong. The nade doesn't connect.
TRE still alive here. Next nade might be on target. Explodes by the side of KRX. He's down. Gaming Stars right now looking awesome, but are now down to just 2. All for weather the storm, but man, they would have loved to have more players up there. And it was very livable down towards that south side. I think they wanted to keep tabs on that northern edge, though. It is just...
अपन है ना एक चीज वहां पे थोड़ी लेफ्ट राइट हो गई। जब अपना पहला नॉक हुआ था ना, उसको रिवाइवल के प्रोसेस में अपना बहुत टाइम वेस्ट हो गया। शायद वहां रिवाइव नहीं करके अपन थोड़ा फाइट के अंदर ही एंगेज करके कैपिटलाइज करना था। वहां पे रिवाइव दिया ना उसको, वो वापस नॉक हुआ और उसके रिवाइवल के चक्कर में वो बंदा जो रिवाइव दे रहा था वो भी नॉक हो गया। तो रिवाइवल वाला डिसीजन थोड़ा भारी पड़ गया अपने को।
Circle right now, Aurora look to back it out slightly, but it's just sitting ahead of them from Thunder Talk.
मतलब वो एक चोक हुआ, उसके अलावा तो
they want to get a little bit of speed into this one. They are the only team with 4 players
alive. नहीं देना था रे।
Looks like yeah, they're going to step in.
रिवाइव देने के चक्कर में पहले तो जोन आ रहा था।
It's the right time. Okay, yeah.
और जिस जगह पे रिवाइव दिया वो जोन का एज था, स्पॉटेड भी था। वो नहीं देखे थोड़ा।
Try and move forwards. You imagine that they're going to be trying to pop smokes potentially over towards Goat's direction.
वो एक ही चीज लग रहा है गलत
हुआ। They're covering their rotate.
Ralph's going to stick behind. Makes sense. Sitting's directly underneath, not going to cause any problems. One vehicle does move up.
Replay में देखेंगे, replay में देखेंगे।
Sent through.
Oh, if one of them takes a heavy hit and drops down to try and preserve the health bar, it could be that Sitting's just going to wait and take those shots. He's still in the zone and hasn't made a move for a long time. I don't know if they're aware of his position.
Ralph is very low. They know roughly where they're coming from now, and Ralph opted to stay behind just in case. But very difficult to get on his belly and snake his way in. Smoke's going to have to be used here to get him up into position. Yeah, but for Goat, these buildings are crucial right now. The game will slow down massively, at least for the time being. Aurora's got a coupe to work with. That's about it. Not the most denser vehicles either. That will go up in flames pretty quickly.
Well, it depends who's taking shots, because I don't think Nigma Galaxy can go for the full volley at the moment. Don't necessarily have the angles to go for a full team volley at it at the moment. It depends on where they're trying to go.
AJ को भी अजय बुलाते हैं।
They've got a little bit of time, maybe about 5 seconds of runway to play with before it will just go down. And 5 seconds is enough to do quite a lot.
Quick sweep round.
Desperate.
A little bit of information. See where those shots do come from. They have the sightlines slightly covered up from Goat here, but as they move further down the road, it becomes not so much. And they almost have to play in alongside with Goat because Goat is so secure in this location on the southeast. Nigma Galaxy knows that too. They're waiting for the next circle to pop, which is taking its
guys, like करना नहीं भूलना भाइयों, like करते रहो. Can be 125k likes.
There's the MG3 job.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I spotted that one earlier in the Eden feed. I forgot to bring it up, but they did manage to pick that one up, I imagine, very early from the loot truck in Pachinki. And they've been marshalling it ever since in the hands of Satan. Nades on in. Trying to find the player, sneaking his way through. Not quite connecting this time. Gaming Stars, the team to draw our current table toppers to a close. Q1 DRX did fall to them. They couldn't quite push through on the north side.
They know there's another team here because they didn't fully finish out Ulf there, so they know the rest of the squad must be further down. Oh, you must be joking me. It drops over towards Enigma Galaxy on that south side.
NGX पे क्या जगह है, तुरतुरी भी है, पूरा जोन भी है.
Points.
NGX पे प्यारी
They
जगह
should be
है.
able to survive probably up into a third place after this.
Higher ground है, 4-man
Still
जिंदा है.
taking so much trouble from
तुरतुरी है.
apart. I think with this circle though,
NGX का chicken
for
होना
Aurora,
चाहिए.
what are your choices here? Is it just go for go?
NGX का
Probably
chicken होना
trying to
चाहिए.
rock up over towards where Ulf is playing on this
better
north
zone,
side.
better place.
It's a hell of a dash for yourself, but if you can try and get yourself
Yep.
in amongst the rocky
ये तो gifted
outcrops
game हो
is
गया.
probably the best way to go, because if you try and crash
मगर
Enigma Galaxy,
अगर
you
ये
get
NGX
shot
का
at
कोई
by
नीचे
goal.
गिरा गलती से और ये
It's
swing
gonna be a
by
hard crash and a half.
Well,
they're gonna go for it, but two players go down in
गोलियां खत्म
yeah.
उसकी.
I mean, yeah, no good option there.
Ammo
for
बचाओ
Aurora.
बाबू.
But QM DRX going to be pretty happy.
DBS पे ammo
with
नहीं है
8
M4
teams
की.
still alive. It's only a single placement point that they would
अबे
find,
Sting
so
तो top 2 ला
they may
लेगा.
just be able to maintain their spot at the top. It really doesn't feel like there's
स्टिंग तो टॉप 2 ला लिया पब्लिक, उसके पास ही जोन है और ऊपर टीम जो बची है, फर्स्ट आने वाली टीम बची है. टॉप 2 आ गया भाई इसका आराम से स्टिंग का.
with their mad dash earlier, able to do a lot of work from this cliff top. The 4 EMs they found. Reefus is crawling forward.
NGX chicken Sting
When he
top
goes down, that allows Reefus a lot more latitude for movement.
Yeah, it does, but also Ulf now is giving away their position.
एड्स ऑफ करो, हर 18 मिनट पे ऐड आ रहा है ब्रो.
Good shot again. I mean, Ulf spotting him. Ulf is spotting him. Said he could see a marble from a mountaintop, but just as easily finds the marble in the grass as well.
यार वो रिवाइवल वाला गम हो रहा है यार मेरे को
Down
अभी भी.
over towards them. Reefus is the last to fall, and from 8 to ego down to 4.
यार वो रिवाइव नहीं देता है कि
Very quick. And remember, there is still
वो
that
टाइम पे
solo,
रिवाइवल
so
देना
it's pretty
सेंस नहीं
much
था यार.
3. Thunder Talk leaving
वहाँ पे
their
रिवाइव
lone
नहीं देके यार
wreck
थोड़ा
down on
कैपिटलाइज करना था
the
फाइट को यार.
bottom of the
थोड़े
cliffs.
पॉइंट्स मिलते किल के
Shotgun in
पॉइंट्स.
hand,
ठीक है
cowering
सर 2 पॉइंट
underneath
पे.
the rocks.
Yeah, I like how I gave a little bit of love.
2 नहीं 3 पॉइंट मिले मैच से बस.
He's been off.
उधर रिवाइव नहीं देता तो साला शायद 5-6 पॉइंट तो होते. गुस्सा आ रहा है.
Okay, shots coming through from Kedge.
दर्द हो रहा है.
I mean, this. What else can you
है
do
ना?
really? I mean, Enigma Galaxy
तुमको
has
हो रहा है
a
दर्द
lot of
रिवाइवल का.
control here.
मेरे को रिवाइवल का दर्द हो रहा है भाई.
Goat's going to have to push out, and Enigma Galaxy is fairly easily covered. It is wild the amount of water that's still in this circle. And
अभी भी जोन
finally
में.
we pull back to the benefit of Goat. They're
अभी भी जोन
very
में भाई
happy
वो.
with this one.
They keep one of their buildings in, although not all of them looking super happy. However, they're really not in any danger right now. They can just put their players around this building, not really worry too much because they know everybody else is over on this cliffside.
It's an impossible game for everyone but Enigma Galaxy. I'm not going to lie to you.
You think?
मतलब ये मैच तो चोक नहीं कर सकते वो लोग.
I think with good circles, Goat might have it.
एमओ की भी कमी है, थोड़ा आराम से चलो भाई. 2 मैच है आपके पास.
Southwest. Oh, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
We do have to end the game at some point, John.
No, let's keep it going forever.
कोई ना मैच, अगला मैच अच्छा होगा. Yes, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I mean, if they could, if we could get a stage 11, it'd be great. But I just don't see anyone else winning this. We all know when you play in these areas, as soon as you come out to this open ground here, it is a death sentence. If they had vehicles, maybe they could hit a flying V over towards the loot crate. They have to move now. If Goat wants to win the game, they have to move now whilst they're fighting.
They have to read it. They have to get out. But do they have the smokes? Are they in position? Do they have the vehicles even to make this one move forwards? I believe that they do. Another nade over the top from Lord as the backlines are keeping Enigma Galaxy on 4 players. Ketch gets rezzed, and now they're back as 2. Another nade goes long, and not quite finding it. They're holding out a nade forwards, catches them on the back line, takes them super low, but it's not quite enough to stop Coops and Lord rolling up forwards. And Lord is down, Coops is low. Where are Goat, Blank? Where are they?
अगर कुप्स नॉक हो जाता
To be fair, they left Satan behind with the MG3. That's a good weapon to hold on. But finally, they're thinking, potentially, we got to make a move off the back of this. They've been setting up this smoke train for quite a while. This is good, actually. I quite like this from Goat. They have to take this opportunity. It's a little bit late, but again, it takes a long time to set up those smoke trains. Sitting is very happily looking for his second place.
Sitting.
He can hope. 3rd place right now, guaranteed for him. A nice little boon to Thunder Talk to get them off the bottom of the tables. Hopefully, a big nade. Takes a lot of damage off the MG3 angle as well. Over onto Satan. Forces to go for the heel, and he's down.
That's bad.
The MG3 out, and Ralph now is isolated. Foopsman on the top of the building has got that high ground advantage to potentially find Ralph. The drop down came through from Lord as well. He's down in the water. He's looking for the last straggler from Thunder Talk. They kind of know where he's going to be now, and they're scouting it out, but they may have overcommitted to this split. Lord squad needs to get back into an angle where he can contribute to this fight.
Yeah, no, I mean, sitting is still here.
नीचे
Could
कैसे
cause a big
गिरा रे
problem for them. Sasuke gets way back up the hill right now. Like
अरे
you
भाई
said,
वो
getting
नीचे गिर गया
three down is really bad news. Good shot from Coops once again. He has to be the man of the moment
अरे वो
right now.
नीचे गिर गया
Coops on the back line is a big deal for them. But the circle is starting to push them in. This is where it gets hard.
Bro,
Gon was
कैसे ना
able
बोले
to
लोग
create enough of an opportunity. Killer Joe with some good shots back that way. Putting them back and giving them a scare. Killer Joe does go down, and Coops now steps up for more, but Footsman's not suppressing the angle. Goat playing with two, and they're on the cliff. Lord is down. Coops now under pressure, and they are melting underneath it. From the top, they do finally fall, but it's only one player. It's all up to Coops, and he's dropped down. Coops has fallen off. I mean, for Enigma Galaxy, it felt like they just crumbled like a stale biscuit underneath. Got tough. Moxie looking down towards Coops. He's the final player left alive, and Goat is going to be able to get up to the three-man. Where was Lord? Where was Ralph's rebuttal on that western side? And Coops goes down to the zone. Goodness me!
यार ये लोग कैसे आगे रहे? मैं थ्रो कर दिए लोग भाई, ये तो कुछ क्रेजी थ्रो देख दिया भाई मैं.
They are able to find the chicken dinner on what seemed to be an impossible scenario. I feel like Enigma Galaxy just got in their own head.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like pushing Ulf wasn't a necessity though. I feel like the biggest threat came from Goat that game. That's where you should have been looking. That's where you should have been watching. As soon as you start.
हाँ ये तो भाई जेन्युइन भाई निग्मा गैलेक्सी का कोच तो बहुत इनको ऐसा मार मार के गैलेक्सी में पहुंचा देगा भाई. ये तो बहुत गंदा थ्रो था ब्रो. मतलब माँ कसम ये तो बहुत बुरा थ्रो था रे बाप. मतलब अब वो सब छोड़ो यार. पब्लिक मेरे को यहाँ पे वो रिवाइवल क्यों दिया यार. यहाँ पे देखो यार.
Here. But I would 100% feel like that was the knock as well. Looked away in that moment.
यहाँ पे अपन रन ओवर करने का ट्राई किए दो टीम के बीच में. इनको मतलब ठीक है ये बहुत अच्छा था. इसमें कोई बुरा नहीं बोलूंगा भाई. बट यहाँ पे जब ये नॉक हुआ ना अपना एक आतंकी एफएल के बंदे से जोन के अंदर, मतलब ठीक है एफएल गाड़ी लेके आ रहा रहेगा आतंकी, उसको गाड़ी से गिरा दिया. या तो आतंकी और एके ओपी दोनों एक ही गाड़ी में घूम रहे. कूप में दो बंदे बिठा के वो करते ना. हाँ वही था. यहाँ पे रिवाइव नहीं देना था यार. यहाँ पे रिवाइव नहीं देना था ब्रो.
Backs down from the top.
यहाँ पे रिवाइव भारी पड़ गया है.
Also shots over towards Furia. Furia getting.
ये टाइम पे यार किल लेने थे. एक को वहां से मार के या पोजीशन चेंज करके पाजी को वहीं छोड़ देता निकाल के. ये इन सबके किलते रहे भाई. जेन्युइन बोल रहा हूँ ये सब किलते रहे. अपनी EGL के किलते, अपने FL के किलते. KRX अभी तक आई नहीं थी. KRX अभी तक आई नहीं थी यार. ये सब अपने किलते रहे जेन्युइन. यार यहाँ पे रिवाइव नहीं देना था यार.
Absolutely decimated as they try and pull out.
देखो दोनों वहीं पिन हो गए.
Out from Milter and Enigma.
अगर वहां पे रिवाइव नहीं देते पाजी रिंग के आगे आते, मर भी जाते कोई दिक्कत नहीं. बट एक अच्छी पोजीशन में रहता तो ये AGL वाले जैसा ओपन मारे अपने किल थे यार. अभी तक KRX नहीं है भाई. अभी तक KRX नहीं आई थी ब्रो. अपने किल थे रे. ये FL के बंदे AGL के बंदे अपने किल थे यार. वो रिवाइवल गलत टाइम पे दिया भाई. नहीं देना था, छोड़ के चले आना था भाई. अब आतंकी जो नॉक हुआ उसमें आतंकी की गलती नहीं है. पहली बात कूप में दो बंदे आ रहे थे. वो जब रन ओवर करते हैं जाते अपन फाइट के लिए कूप में एक बंदा बिठा के रखते ताकि वो मारे और दूसरा बंदा गाड़ी घुमाते रहे. ये बहुत बेसिक चीज है, हर एक टीम करती है. अब पाजी गिर गए, ट्रेस हो गए, उसमें पाजी की गलती नहीं. गलती कहां हुई? वो रिवाइवल वाली गलती हुई. वो रिवाइव नहीं करना था.
Orangutan trying to move parallel to Flash. AGAL as well.
वहां पे रिवाइव नहीं करना था यार. ये गलती हुई.
Players here.
I think it's a long cut off from the international circuit from a long period of time. So I guess they will get back. I think OG is the only team that has come second time in the international circuit. So it's a good experience for them. And I think looking at the team right now, they're taking fights, looking pretty confident. So yeah, hope for a positive result out there.
I'm gonna put you on the spot real quick. Who is the GOAT of PUBG Mobile Esports?
Come on, I think everyone would agree with me. That's Paraboy. There's no second thought.
All right. Let us know on the social media using the hashtag EWC and hashtag PUBG Mobile what you guys think, because I would have to agree with you as well. And you're one of my goats, brother. I'm so glad I had to do this with you. Any words that you got for your fans?
I'm glad you guys supported me through my journey, and thank you so much for showing me so much love and support. And we'll be back on the international circuit for sure.
Shukriya, bye. Shukriya.
हिंदी जब बाहर के लड़के जब हिंदी बोलते हैं ना भाई, बहुत फनी साउंड करता है. शुक्रिया. लाइक और चैट जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. मेक श्योर वी हिट 125k लाइक्स. एंड यार वो रिवाइवल वाला अभी भी दर्द हो रहा है. आई मीन ट्रस्ट मी, जब आरू ये देखेगा कि ऐसा रिवाइव क्यों दिया करके पैदल अंदर आ रही है, तो वो टाइम पे रिवाइव दे रहा है, आरू भी एक को यही बोलेगा रिवाइव क्यों दिया यार. एक रिवाइवल की कीमत तुम क्या जानो. इफ रिवाइव हो भी जाता तो भी कुछ ज्यादा किल्स नहीं मिल सकते थे. रिवाइव हो जाता, इम्पॉसिबल ब्रो. रिवाइव की बात नहीं है, रिवाइव हो जाता. क्या रिवाइव हो गया था, उसके बाद वापस नॉक हुआ. कैसी बात कर रहा, क्या देख रहा तू स्पेक्टेड में, क्या देख रहा था, क्या समझ में आ रहा. रिवाइव दे दिया था ब्रो, रिवाइव हो भी गया था, बट टाइम कितना वेस्ट हुआ उसमें. जोन क्लोजिंग हो गया, बंदे आगे भी आगे ओपन में, और अपने पे पूरा ध्यान चला गया. जबकि रिवाइव नहीं देके आगे जाके सेटल हो जाता आरू के साथ और विस्गॉड के साथ, तो ये सारे जो बंदे थे ओपन में आ रहे थे उनको सब अपन मारते, वहां पे 3-4 किल मिलते. तब जाके KRX आती, KRX अपने को मारती, KRX अपनी भी लेती, बट अपन एक 5-6 पॉइंट एक्स्ट्रा लेके जाते. 5-6 पॉइंट नहीं, मतलब 5-6 पॉइंट टोटल लेके जाते, 3-4 पॉइंट एक्स्ट्रा लेके जाते. समझ रहे हो क्या बोल रहा हूं. रिवाइव होके पाजी हील भी कर लिए थे, उसके बाद नॉक हुआ कि मालूम पड़ गया था.
Home championship.
Now sending shots around the corner. So much damage done, and it's ending. 4 Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Possible, but IQ's down, and T24 in a 1v1. Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done, and 4 Thrives!
After 6 matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO finals,
next match time अभी 4 या 5 मिनट में हो जाएगा.
A lot, like we didn't felt any pressure and we knew we are going to win because we had a big lead.
फाइट लेते एक बार डिसीजन मेकिंग थोड़ी स्लो है, थोड़ी वीक है बाकी टीम से कंपेयर. ये तो मैं शुरू से बोलते आ रहा हूँ भाई, जब भी इंटरनेशनल टीम को देखते ना, उनका फाइट डिसीजन में, फाइट लेते टाइम पे जो डिसीजन मेकिंग होता है बहुत क्विक और बहुत फास्ट है भाई. मतलब क्विक बहुत क्विक है भाई.
to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC.
बट कोई दिक्कत नहीं, अभी तक चलो 2 मैच अच्छे गए, तीसरा मैच कैजुअल गया. अभी देखते आने वाले मैचेस कैसे जाते हैं. 2 मैचेस तो अच्छे गए यार, डिसेंट गए. तीसरा मैच खराब गया, एग्री. चोक किया तीसरा मैच.
Still the same, even you can say we are more hungry for this PMWC trophy. We are even more confident than before. We have more experience. We believe.
Do you think OG will qualify for grand finals?
The team who can win this.
यार if group stage से नहीं हुए तो I feel like survival stage से तो कर लेगी. Survival stage से कर लेगी, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. अगर group stage से नहीं हो पाया तो.
To the PMWC at EWC 26. Ready to prove that PMGO was not the end of their rise. It was only the beginning.
Тапай, нормально все. Окей, тапаю. Я пойду убивать его. Нет, не надо сейчас. Мы ресимся. Право ног добей, масхалат добей. Дачок, бас. Все, он пошел.
They choke back, देख बोल रहा है वो.
Я закидываюсь и упадем. Все, да нет, надо было сразу. Все, норм. Да, просто еще. Тапай.
Tape.
Even earlier on, Poopsman was
सर्वाइवल और हार्ड होगा भाई obviously भाई अरे अभी जो चल रहा है ये भी हार्ड ही है भाई
So nice to see. Great shot as well, right from the observer, going through that doorway, just seeing that double knock coming on through was very, very nice indeed from Poopsman. But yeah, a really good win coming in from them. They did the right thing. They stayed in that compound. It was a really tough circle to be in that side of zone on, and they just came in, waited their time, and then were able to surround Nigma Galaxy and get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a really good execution overall from Goat. They were getting pinned.
अरे पीछे से सीधा निकल जा रहा है
We don't want to take the fight. We're just going to.
अरे तो वो रील बन गई क्या था जीरो सिविक सेंस क्या नहीं क्या था वो रील बीच में वायरल हुई थी ना
and eventually Nigma Galaxy couldn't do anything right. They get pushed over the cliff down in the waters like you can't do anything. I thought genuinely that was going to be a Nigma Galaxy win, but it was
सीधा बीच में से चलेगा तीनों के
absolute flashy fashion.
As much as we're giving props there to go, we got to give props to Nigma Galaxy. Once again, a great bounce back from what we saw in Rondo, and the synergy that we have seen out of this squad, Max. That's what we're going to be talking about, because when they were going up against Ulf, it was none other than Coops and Lord just working wonderful together.
I mean, especially of course as you say, the Coops and Lord pushing up on those two players of Ulf, getting those nades, while one player's trying to get in CQC range. They do beat out Ulf in that fight. Execution-wise, 10 out of 10, but also keeping two players in the backside, Niptura, making sure that Go Team can't third party you as you're getting involved in that discussion was literally the play that kept them relevant until the very end of that game. If they don't do that 2-2 split and fully come out to Ulf, I think they instantly lose that fight.
No, I agree. I think it was very well played on those cliff sides. I think Nigma are a team that do that a lot. If the zone goes over there, they're right on those cliffs. So they definitely have a lot of practice with that, but you are really able to see how much that practice has been influencing them and making sure they're able to actually win those fights, win those games. So second place, I mean, it should have been a win in my opinion. It should have been a win, but second place is going to be really good, especially after the day they've had.
They just wanted to drink sitting in the water. He told them it's pretty nice. Okay, the temperature's decent.
I mean, Sitin was there for so long too. That man was sitting under a rock. Shout out to Barney. He actually told me that. Dad jokes. But for some of the other squad that has been kind of quiet, but they have been consistent today, is none other than Ulf. Ulf has been able to put up some great numbers today. 6th place, 3 eliminations.
क्वालिफाई करेंगे ग्रुप से टॉप 5 दोनों ग्रुप से
But slow down. Let me
ग्रुप ए
actually
से
finish what I
5
was going to
ग्रुप बी
talk
से
about
5
because they ended up with a 3rd place 7 eliminations, 4th place 5 eliminations. So
और
not
हर
a
ग्रुप की
super
बॉटम 3
top-off
टीम अपने घर
performance
जाएगी
out of this squad, but they are putting up the numbers and they are being consistent.
Exactly what we want to see from the group stage. You don't want to see a team go all out in day one. Then you're going to have nothing left for the finals. A lot of teams do this. Aurora do this.
जो भी इस ग्रुप में गाइस 12 मैचेस के बाद बॉटम 3 पे रहेगा सीधा घर जा रहे हैं सर्वाइवल में नहीं
get that strategy, bit by bit, day by day, add a little bit more as the competition gets more fierce. But for group stage, this is exactly what we want to see. Just a few
125k likes की तरफ बढ़ते हैं. Also, we are very close to 2.46 million guys.
PMWC season 1, they play so split.
2.46 million के बहुत करीब. आरू भाई, चलो आंदो आरू भाई.
Outside of Lipovka. I feel like if they don't use those two
players, they
Ulf win here, but they are a slow starting team, so the fact that they still get decent points here, actually 7 at this early on in the tournament, literally day 1 of PMWC, I'm not that annoyed, and I feel like they're still going to keep improving day after day going into this event.
That's the scary part with the team of Ulf, because we know that they can usually end up showing up when we go to the final. They especially if they make it through.
यार अपन यहीं से फाइनल जाएंगे तो और मजा आ जाएगा भाई.
Finals, depending on where they end up here in Group A. Another team that has been able to be consistent and is currently in 2nd place is none other than Aurora. Aurora has been able to put up those numbers, Max. It's a team that it's usually a bit of hit and miss, right? For that squad, we can either see a pop-up performance and just absolutely destroying the lobby, or just at the bottom. Right now, we're seeing a different Aurora that we actually haven't seen before.
आने वाले 3 गेम अच्छे जाएंगे ना तो टॉप 6 तो आ सकते हैं भाई. टॉप 6 तो आ सकते हैं. मतलब अभी ऐसा नहीं है कि कोई टीम वन साइडेड ही लीड ले गई या कोई टीम वन साइडेड मार रही है. जिसका अच्छा गेम गया उसका अगला गेम खराब भी गया.
I think that they can do a lot more going into these games. I feel like they are able to capitalize on positions because teams do slight mistakes or maybe not as aggressive as they should be. I have yet to see the Aurora that I know can win championships, but it's still day 1, so there's still a lot of room to make it happen.
एक बड़ा मैच है.
So much more.
एक बड़ा मैच.
They're currently putting up good numbers in regards to eliminations too, even though it's not a pop-up performance. 5 elims, nothing to be mad about.
I mean, exactly. This is what I was saying earlier as well. Is this is the kind of thing you want to see. Personally, I want to see from a day 1 in Group A, something like that, right? That's what I want to see, is a team going, we just want to put 5, 6, 7 consistent points per game. That's all you need for group stage. You've got a very small threshold to get going in, so that's exactly what I want to see from them.
That's what I want to see out of them as well. One team that I want to see them step it up here on the second half.
एक ही round होगा ये, दिन का एक ही round. एक round हो, 3 Wrangle, 2 Miramar.
Since the first match, a big slowdown.
अभी आखिरी Wrangle आज का, इसके बाद 2 Miramar.
The best loyal gamers, or as I like to call them, the BLG squad. So
Har Mahadev.
being able to step it up. But I know Kalaris has been getting some interviews with the coaches.
Hi, Kalaris here on day number 1 for half-time. I'm with Feitan here from PK, who got themselves that win on game number 1. So, first and foremost, let's talk about game number 1 and how you guys looked at the game, what your threats were. I thought you were looking fantastic on that high ground in the north. What's it from your perspective?
Yeah, so for the first game, literally like we changed the way how we play Rondo since like the last 2 tournaments, and we wanted like to try something new rather like than go and take some kills, then recall and play.
OG के point कितने रहेंगे यार? OG के point अभी रहेंगे मेरे हिसाब से
and control like
top
good position.
9 में रहेंगे वो लोग, top 8, top 9.
We got the result that we want.
Were you concerned about 4 Thrives at all from the west side? Because they could have maybe tried to go north, but they decided not to in the end. Were you concerned?
Yes, but I was listening to the
Group B के मैचेस कब से? कल ने परसों से.
I understand.
आज 6 मैच ग्रुप ए के, कल 6 मैच ग्रुप ए के. ग्रुप ए का चैप्टर खत्म. Then
like
ग्रुप
the
बी.
split depend the risk.
गॉड ने हमने को परसों
We
दिखेगी.
see that 40 are trying like to be aggressive on us.
Total point OG के 17 या 20 है.
And whenever we see that they are going back, we go to our north side.
I love it. Awesome insight. Awesome insight. So 3 games down so far here today. What's your overall outlook for how it's gone here for GK?
मैच खत्म होने पे हिंदी कास्टर प्लीज.
We have like
One side by thank you to 40.
So in the second game, if you notice, we changed our play style since like the first game in Rondo, because in Rondo we tried more to control in the edge on something, and in the second game we did some mistakes that we need like to improve for the first for the next like 3 games, and I think like now we understand how we need like to play the last 3 games, because the idea of the meta of the lobby is more like clear for us right now.
Thank you very much, Feitan, for joining me here. Good luck in the next 3 games.
And here we go. The first 3 matches of the group of death are now in the books. Now to reach that second half. I'm Hot Jukes, and next to me I got my man Jackie. Hey, big shout out to, of course, John and Blank leading the charge there in the first 3 matches. But you know what? It's our turn to take over the mic.
Yeah, they've let us in. We've got upstairs. We've got in position. We got the overlook of the stage, the exciting arena, the plays that have been made already to get us hyped up, Jukes. And honestly, having the best is yet to come for day 1.
Let's get it going. We are here in Paris, France. I love to say that
like
the love is in the air.
Oh, yeah.
But while we were walking backstage, I didn't feel very much love, I'll tell you that right now, because these guys are intense. I can hear the players talking to the coaches, figuring out what did we do wrong, how are we going to correct it. They got to start making those corrections right here, right now, as we get into the final air gale of the day.
Bell बजेगी तो बताना, ठीक है?
It's going to be intense out there, Jukes, and you're absolutely spot on.
GM in the chat.
You could cut the tension with
चौथा मैच आज का आखिरी रंग.
It over to the casting overlook, kind of the perch that we're set up on, and it's a good spot to be. We'll give you the lay of the land of the competition as things go down here, and we'll be switching it up on you with our remaining games. But like we said, Game 4 is starting to kick off.
Here we go. We can see a beautiful southern plane path here, and these teams are going to be going to a lot of their normal drop locations. We got RRQ heading out the plane immediately. We know where exactly we're going to see a squad like Aurora head to right there.
सब default skin पे खेलते हैं क्योंकि car skin advantage भी रहता है और
this is a really crucial game right here. The leaderboards, you guys can see them on the left. You got Aurora in second place with 30 points. KRX leading it with 32, but it was your boys, GOAT team, that ended up winning that last one, Jackie.
I do it every year, bro. I don't know how. I always get that feeling, that tingle in the air, and I could smell it. GOAT team. Yeah, it might be a slightly different roster. They've made adaptations. They're trying to see how they can improve, what they can do differently to dominate out there. And like I said, you got to ramp a little bit, but they're starting to get that speed now, Jukes.
Here we go. And yeah, that last match was so interesting. Right? We saw Nick McCall. Oh, actually, forget that. Let's talk about this, because it looks like we got a little bit of a hot drop situation, and X-Force Rejects are going to have the numbers, the shotgun. Oh, he misses it. Can he do something with that knife, though? He's gonna have to make a huge play. Swan, oh, he tried it, but not able to make it happen.
Swinging with the blades, coming in swiftly, sprinting by. Nice couple quick shots, get it dealt with, and already we're into a bit of action then on the drops.
इनका भी एक बंदा गया। प्रेशर में ओजी और किल भी नहीं ले पा रही, ऐसा नहीं है ब्रो। इसके पहले वाले मैच में मारा यार। फ्राइडे मंगा था तब लॉबी खत्म रही बाजी से। आयुष भाई कल खत्म होगी लॉबी बाजी से।
But guys, make sure you join that Naruto event. Get some of those insane skins if you haven't already. I'm telling you, the best collab PUBG Mobile has done yet. I am not kidding. You guys got to go check it out immediately.
It was cheeky. Kind of reminiscent of what we saw there with the Naruto run with the blade.
Yeah.
They've been playing the event. Yeah, they're fired up for it. We'll see if we get too much action out of this as well. Close proximity from two squads that have been on the tips of our tongues over the course of the day. We had that beautiful interview from Kalaris there speaking to Geeky, getting the insights. Obviously, that's going to be GOAT team fresh off the back of their prior chicken dinner in the last game. So if they get into a bit of a scrap early on, could be some heat on that one.
Yes, that is true. You can see GOAT
ये अपने बंदे को डैमेज कैसे बढ़ा?
Killer Joe trying to find some silence.
ये कोई आसपास है क्या अपने?
Playing this very, very quietly. You got
डैमेज कब पड़ा अपने बंदे को?
He doesn't want to give away his position just yet because
अरे नोवो में क्या चल रहा है?
GOAT team could definitely realize that this player's isolated. Let's full send and get that easy elimination. So yeah, Ragnarok gonna have to play this very carefully.
Killer Joe on the move through the ground floor. Tommy gun in the hands, going to get a little bit of looting on the go as well. But do they know what lands on the upstairs floor? Moxie joining the crew. The Mongols on point. Ragnarok burning as the flames start to emit. Quick drop out the window, Jukes. Can he get a drop on them to reposition? Tucks in, hits the prone.
He's got to run for his life at this point. Yeah, they heard that footstep. They threw that Molotov, and Ragnarok was on fire. Instant smoke there. Hopefully his teammates are going to be able to get some sight lines on this and gives him some support fire. But it's the Boops man with that off angle making it so difficult to try and help Ragnarok here.
It's a good early pre-fire as well. As a response though, you speak of Foops, and this time he's been deflated early.
Yeah, I think that.
अबे लोग गनफाइट क्यों लिए? अबे दो मैच में तो नहीं उतरा था आसपास.
Yeah, just take off.
सब प्लेन पाथ नहीं रहेगा शायद. तो सेकेंडरी ड्रॉप रहेगा. शादी कर लो, अब बेल बजने का वेट नहीं करना पड़ेगा.
They are on the move.
Bad boy coming in swift. That's another knock as Force falls. Moxie just looking to get away and be the sole survivor. Like you said though, Jukes, this is worst case scenario. It's not only one player gone, it's effectively the whole squad bar the solo of Moxie if he's given the benefit of survival here.
लोग अभी मेरे को पूछ रहे हो भाई शादी कर लूंगा तो मेरे बारे में पूछोगे भी नहीं.
I mean his whole team done and dusted just like that. It's the worst thing, right? When you see a team like GOAT get a nice chicken dinner and then go into a rough game immediately after. You hate to see it, but that just goes to show, right? Just one mistake can instantly just be a domino effect to you going back to the lobby.
Yeah, we're in constant flux today as well. Things are going to be changing, right? Day one, start to get the jitters out of the way for some of the squads, and especially for a team like GOAT, historically, it's felt like they played much slower on those early games. They don't like to force fights if they can avoid it till late mid-game circles. So obviously running into a comfortable team to start there. Could they have got that pick on Ragnarok and Bill? Maybe, but that's not the timeline we're living in.
Yeah. Hey, great disengage from Ragnarok though, right? I mean, he got volleyed, he immediately put himself in a good position to get supported, and it was really that anchor, right? Foops, like, if he was able to get a knock there, it would have went the entire other direction. Hindsight is
Mike restart कर लो, delay आपका glitch
भी. We got Aurora
मेरा Mike
on the move with 30 points in
मेरा Mike थोड़ी है रे, बराबर है सब.
Trying to get into that northern side. This is a tough circle considering that it could still hard shift on over to military. But I think if you're Aurora, you definitely want to put yourself in a good position just in case.
Little cut over there to the Moxie POV behind the wheel. Just trying to keep his individual life going. Meanwhile, you can see some of the establishment of our other squads, like you say, Aurora on the move, getting themselves back down into a position to build on this one. There's your Ulf cameo as well. Monster truck.
15 point का difference है अपने में और first में. एक अच्छा गेम.
Ulf on the move here.
पूरा माहौल वेवी हो जाएगा चैट में, है ना?
We got 4 thrives already taking that.
पूरा वेवी माहौल हो जाएगा. एक अच्छा गेम यार.
they're going to be the anchor beings here for this one. If that zone goes south, they'll have a great position for it. I like what I saw from Aurora there. They went to that edge of that circle,
Jewels,
just trying
to
catch maybe a sneaky player on rotation, try to soak up some points. But when they didn't find anything, all right, let's go ahead and prioritize circle here.
Smart plays, a talented squad.
Hey!
That I think a lot of us want to see really get into that.
Yeah, things definitely slowing down here, for sure. And it definitely should. I mean, it was kind of tough to see a couple players go out so early, but with the southern plane path, sometimes you got some players just trying to do some split loot, and one little bad drop could definitely punish you. Still 58 remaining here, so still plenty of time. A lot of action to be had. Unfortunate for the side of GOAT. Yeah, we got X-Force rejects losing a couple players as well. But we're still getting things going here. And you can see Alula Club right in the coastline with a super safe rotation.
Yeah, playing it close to their chest. Going to bide their time on this one, stay in a very safe area.
And the Jewels
Map feed boding well for their timeline that's yet to come. Bit of a cut over as well. We can see what the setup is here. KRX caught a whiff.
चलो 10 सेकंड में मालूम पड़ेगा जोन कहां जा रहा है. ऐसे तो पहला जोन एंड डील का बना था. अब देखते कहां जा रहा है बाकी जोन.
RRQ just hey, just put some shots down range, just say hey, stay away. You know, we'll fight a little bit later as we get into those later stages. But this position has been taken. Next zone does pop, and it goes dead center. All right, so yeah, military definitely out of play at this point. We are going to go to that northern island. You can see Aurora down south. Going to have to make that bridge cross. And on the other bridge, we got AGAL and Geekay going to have to make that late rotate.
Let's see, man.
Yeah, a lot of water in play here as well. So
let's see, bro.
For 4 Thrives to potentially be able to build off the back of this one on that slightly delayed rotation.
Fingers crossed.
Over the bridge could get a bit messy as this develops.
Now teams just trying to put themselves into a solid position. Wolf are going to be looking for one here. A lot of open fields in this northern spot. Maybe they're going to be hoping that for a northern shift. But for right now, 4 Thrives are going to be holding this hillside, and that is the dominant position in this zone. Fudia just forced to take the warehouse. Still a great spot as well. And we'll see just how this decides to play out in the next couple minutes.
Yeah, see if Fowler can run it straight back as well with the incredible performance he's had today as an individual. Been absolutely out there hulking out, mate.
Bro, एक डाउट है मेरे को. ये जो कोचेस पहने हेडफोन पहन के, जितने भी कोचेस बैठे हेडफोन पहन के, क्या इनको इनके प्लेयर्स के कॉम्स जा रहे हैं इनके हेडफोन में? मतलब ये सुन रहे हैं शायद, है ना? अपने अपने प्लेयर्स के कॉम्स, and then मैच के बाद उनको फीडबैक देंगे.
Coming in now as well.
Yeah, here they go. Just everybody just playing
some
shots over, playing a little game of keep away. And 4 Thrives are going to have.
Bro, अगर ये लोग अपने अपने प्लेयर्स के कॉम्स सुन रहे तो crazy है वो.
So far, let's see where the next zone goes. And yeah, Falak just putting some shots onto those vehicles. Going to make it very difficult.
ओजी के लिए 111 का शगुन भेज रहा हूँ. Love you and watch party WC. Bhavish, thank you for 111 भाई. Love you मेरी जान.
And I'm surprised we're seeing Thunder Talk take that.
Thank you so much, Bhavish. Means a lot.
Actually, just an open air. I mean, yeah, they just got busted out on rotate. That's tough.
वो तो पूछ लूँगा चलो बाद में किसी से.
Might work out all right for the delay rotation there for Geekay as well.
गाने सुन रहे हैं, शर्म करो यार पब्लिक. तलविंदर नहीं सुन रहे हो लोग.
Jet ski up. Hey, that's a summer camp play.
There you go. He's going to be headed straight to that hovercraft. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess Geekay just abandoned that bridge play. They're like, you know what? Let's just try to cross the water here, and a hovercraft's definitely going to help do that. Meanwhile, Aurora going to hold on to this bridge, so they're going to be just edging through that circle little by little.
Come on,
AK! Action, though, in that elimination. That was Orangutan getting some shots down range.
RGC का आखिरी बंदा बचा है. वो भी कहीं आसपास ही रहेगा, मार सकते हैं उसको. एक ने मारा पहला किल. Let's go.
Visually confirmed by Aurora.
W करो भाइयों.
Play their card yet though, trying to catch you if you do go for the wrap over. Bit of a stagger there, Duke. Start to dump the magazines off the back of it.
Dude, this just goes to show you the level these guys are playing at. Just the tiniest mistake, just punish.
एक ओपी कर दो चैट में.
You know, still has that hovercraft there, but a lot of damage went into it. That's pretty much the meta at this point. Like, you see a hovercraft, shoot hovercraft.
Yeah.
Just try to take it out as soon as possible. whoa. Playing it very close here to fourth drive.
And hill पे AGL आ गई, compound पे 40, warehouse में Furia, तीन टीम इधर.
Just off that hill. But now, yeah, AGAL gonna hold this spot for now, and Aurora are pushing up on that bridge little by little.
Look at that awkward setup on the bridge as well with the hovercraft. GK pull the plug on it, back off towards main Sivnovka there and get a bit of looting on by the base. That is where Moxie was last spotted as well. So could be a free pick onto him there and then convert off the back of that if they're a bit unfortunate in terms of their placing.
अपन आप कोचिंग किसे नहीं कर रहे, अपन ये मैच H2H अप्रोच रख रहे हैं. आपका फेस कैम डिले है, माइक से मैच नहीं हो रहा, बाय द वे गुड लक फॉर ओजी. कर दूंगा भाई, फेस कैम बंद करके चालू कर दूंगा. चिल करो ब्रो, मैच पे ध्यान दो अभी. मेरे चेहरे पे ध्यान दो अभी, मैच पे ध्यान दो.
Respect from their setup. It's been good damage done, disarming some of the vehicles as well to make any escape plays far harder, Jukes. So strategic if quiet from them.
Yeah, I mean it's a smart play.
H2H approach रख रहे भाइयों अपन ये मैच.
25 points on the board, just get a good central position and just reach that end game. So
WC
they're hunkered down in the main coverage of these buildings. But those buildings are a little bit weak to that hillside.
Again, edge पे आ गया अपन.
But for now, nobody's going to be making that push because if you do, that's instant third-party city. So
good decisions
for these teams just to kind of just wait things out. All right, let's just kind of move little by little, inch by inch, and then let the zone decide when this fight's going to start.
And we love to party as much as the next person, Jukes, but a third party just don't hit the same, does it?
It does not. It does not. 2's a party, 3's a crowd. And right now you're going to see Aaron get shot out of the vehicle there. Nice shots.
Come on, Aro!
Damn, bro, let's go. Orangutan with the drive-bys, putting in work.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. मार साले को दोनों बाकी दोनों को भी मारो. आराम से अरे आराम से. Fara. He's got to be low. Revive दे देंगे बे. पीछे से NGX आ रही. AK नेट डाल दे. Nice AK, W AK. आराम से AK मार. अरे यार GSTR कहाँ से आ गई? थर्ड पार्टी हो गई. अरे यार गंदा थर्ड पार्टी हो गया. अरे
really commit to that just a little bit quicker, but then you got Nigma Galaxy on the other side. This is what I'm talking about. You try to take that fight a little too early, and you're gonna get punished as Ragnarok gets naded, and Aurora Gaming pushing into the zone.
Okay, Doc up close as well, cooking this one. Let's see if the shrapnel will be able to blow him away.
What?
Wow. How on earth has he been able to prevent damage from that divine intervention, but still slain with the same result at the end?
यार वहाँ पे फिनिश करने के लिए गाड़ी वापस क्यों घुमाई रही है? जो बंदे बचे थे कूप में, उनको मारने के लिए गाड़ी घुमाते तो 3 किल मिले अपने को. 3 किल मिले.
Zone does pop and it does head on over to that northeast.
But वो वापस गाड़ी है ना, उनको डब्बा डालने के लिए नहीं घुमा के जो बचे हुए 2 बंदे थे उनकी तरफ ही चेस करने के लिए भगानी थी. डब्बा डालने के चक्कर में यार मर गया यार.
We'll see how things start to play out. Those squads that are holding a great position
में बिठा के जो +1 वाला अपन कर रहे थे, बचे हुए 2 बंदे थे उनकी तरफ ही लेके जाना था.
Pretty much everybody else gonna have to move on in.
फिनिश करने के चक्कर में जो गाड़ी वापस रिटर्न घुमाया,
Yeah, Maniac not dancing on this one.
सामने वालों ने नॉक निकाल दिया.
On the dance floor as Alula start to build off the
2 प्यारे मारे तेरे अपन ने, इतने प्यारा 2v4 था. 2v4 के टाइम पे यार बस बाकी 2 बंदों को पहले मारना था ना, डब्बा नहीं डालना था. डब्बा डालने के चक्कर में अपन नॉक हो गए.
See that elimination feed light up. Nigma Galaxy, hey, putting in some work here. 5
वहाँ कैजुअलिटी नहीं होती ना तो थर्ड पार्टी भी संभाल सकते थे.
The most in this lobby so far.
थोड़ा क्विक रहना था भाई.
They're cranking up the heat. Getting some points on the board. Definitely needed. Claws has eyes on Satan though, and Satan, woo!
अच्छा दोनों किए थे.
U-turn real quick.
Handbrake on that one, Jukes. He's burnt the clutch, but the damage is still being done, and Yusuf was tucked into the back for so long. They forget about him.
Bye.
Remember the name, headshot into the back. That's another one down.
Yusuf bhai.
That's how you do it there. Yusuf in the blue zone. He knows he's probably going to go out here, but is able to get 2
दोनों के बाद चढ़ जाना था भाई. और क्या?
Especially if he gets
दोनों करेगा ने बाकी 2 बंदे वो लोग भी डबलिंग पे थे. अपन भी डबलिंग पे थे, वो लोग भी डबलिंग पे थे. विस्गॉड और आतंकी को भी चढ़ जाना था. विस्गॉड तो गाड़ी चला रहा था. आतंकी और एके को चढ़ जाना था बाकी 2 बंदों पे. मतलब गाड़ी चढ़ा के जल्दी खत्म करते, क्विक खत्म करते ना, तब वो थर्ड पार्टी संभाल पाते, वरना तो थर्ड पार्टी से भी मर जाते, जो कि हो गया ऑलरेडी.
from a good start. It
Replay में देखेंगे वापस.
Meanwhile, back over on a different
Replay देखेंगे वापस. Replay देखेंगे.
Aurora continuing on their warpath. Doc's down right now. Needs someone to play medic, but the back
replay देखेंगे. Replay
देखेंगे. Trying to cut their losses as well and get out of there. There's limited cover with the shed. You can tuck in at least. But this looks brutal, Jukes.
Yeah, it is. Genboss barely made it to that shack there. That Marauder was on fire. Zeol is going to go ahead and get that res onto Doc. So Aurora pushing up from military, working their way little by little. They got 5 eliminations here. This is honestly where they work on their best. With the blue zone to their back, gun skill, the only solution to push into this next circle.
आता कि नॉक हुआ था वही इसलिए तो बोल रहा हूँ रिप्ले देखेंगे.
Good for them. Okay, great. So they at least save
रिप्ले देखेंगे ना.
And they're going to have to use it because this zone is starting to close. 20 seconds left on the clock. Things are going to definitely heat up here in this next circle.
Start sprinkling in those spices. It was KRX just off to the left side as well, and it seems like Aurora, their eyes have lit up as they do get visual onto them. Few shots back over. See if they can equalize the situation here, Jukes, and begin.
भाई सॉरी बट अपन एक किल पे ओवरहाइप कर रहे हैं. गलत नहीं, बट थोड़ा पेशेंस रखना पड़ता है. बीच-बीच में ज्यादा एक्सीडेंट ना हो. अरे एक किल पे ओवरहाइप कर रहे तो उनको प्लेयर्स को कान में जाके थोड़ी मैं बोल रहा हूँ क्या बात है, एक्साइटेड, लेट्स गो. अरे मैं मेरी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ भाई. पागल हो गए थोड़े से. अरे किल फीड में किल मिलता है, अगर अपना बंदा मार रहा है मैं तो खुश होऊंगा भाई, मैं तो चिल्लाऊंगा. ले मैं प्लेयर के कान में जाके थोड़ी उनका गेम खराब कर रहा हूँ. कैसी बातें करते हो यार. वॉच पार्टी में क्या खाली चुप बैठ के देखूं क्या भाई? ऐसे अच्छा तो आप ऑफिशियल की स्ट्रीम देख लो. कैसी बातें करते हो भाई, कभी कभी कॉमेडी कर देते हो. मैं तो चिल्लाऊंगा भाई हर किल पे. किसी को प्रॉब्लम है तो मत देखो यार. मैं चिल्लाऊंगा, मैं खुश होऊंगा, मैं एक्साइटेड रहूंगा. मेरे को जो बोलना है बोल लो. ऐसे बोल रहे हो जैसे मैं प्लेयर के कान में जाके बोल रहा हूँ अरे क्या मारा है. अरे मैं मेरा वॉच पार्टी में कर रहा हूँ यार. उनको थोड़ी आवाज आ रही है वहां पे पेरिस में. बेवकूफों वाली बातें कर रहे भाई.
Restore the HP and then get a move on inside towards the new zone.
Oh, yeah, they better do it quickly here. This is their opportunity, right, to really lock down that first place position before they go into Miramar. RRQ, though, did a great job of just
भाई मेरे सामने मेरे टीम का प्लेयर, इंडिया का प्लेयर कोई कुछ भी करे, एक हेडशॉट भी मारेगा ना तो मैं तो खुश होऊंगा भाई. नॉक नहीं होगा, हेडशॉट भी मारेगा ना तो मैं तो चिल्लाऊंगा अरे क्या हेडशॉट मारा. मैं तो खुश होऊंगा भाई. किसी को प्रॉब्लम है तो मत देखो यार.
Not slain by the blue. It would have been an upsetting way to go out. But the challenges are yet to come, buddy.
Yes, they are. They are still not in this next circle, and they got an entire squad of AGAL right in front of them. Things are going to get sticky here, especially when Maple's on the squad.
Oh, yeah. Always sticky business from him. Hit some sickening shots as well. We're seeing it so far. Let's see if they can build back into a play like this up against the duo. Attention being taken off them, but Flower deals with it instantly.
Super annoying circle here for these teams. This is a lot of open field, very little coverage here to work with. That's why we're seeing so many teams out in stage 5. Usually at this level, we'll see a whole lobby with Flower Age. Oh, spinning out, and he's taking out the vehicle. Now it's Hoxie left for the squad of KRX, just trying to survive.
Smooth tracking on that. It was like first-class postmate.
And it wasn't enough. So that is KRX out. This is a huge opportunity now for 4 Thrives. Nigma Galaxy, the rest of the lobby to try to catch up to these leaders.
And this is 4 Thrives going in. Hoverhurst in the back line. T24 trying to close the gaps. The shots are coming through. AGAL already dropping 2 players. Flower H has been popping off. But what can you do? Man versus machine as the hovercraft is in their face. Valak looking to assist with the nade plays once again as they're getting blown.
Match number 4, bro.
Maple removed. And that's how you wave goodbye.
What a play from 4 Thrives, not hesitating, saying, you know what, we need to take this hill, let's take this fight, and they get it done. So 5 eliminations for them. They move up to 3rd place, but Furia applying so much pressure. They know if we're going to take them out, this is the time to do so.
Woo. The detonation from the hovercraft as well, leaving IQ low, but he can top himself back up. 4 Thrives certainly living up to the name, Jukes. They've been thriving in the lobby as individuals.
The crowd is going crazy here. We can hear the 4Thrive chants
Crazy zone
happening just right behind us. Let's see if they can make everybody.
That's a lot. Thank you so much. 20,000 UGX. Are कौन सी currency है? UGX पहली बार देगा.
Coverage. They're gonna have to run in the wide open. Their best shot, honestly, is going to be if two other teams in the circle just happen to fight and they're able to sneak on in.
currency है बे
Other than
UGX?
that, though, this is going to be a very, very difficult time for them.
ये भाई पहली बार देखा जिंदगी में YouTube में. UGX.
The mechanical prowess.
भाई तेरा research मारा कौन सी currency है?
And like you say, maybe they can smell blood in the water, set themselves up for something special here. Bit of a scout with the 2-2 split, keeping their eyes open for info. Flash taking pot shots onto Furia as well, huddling together for any kind of cover.
Uganda?
Man, 4Thrives really are happy with this one because Team Flash just completely stopped Furia from being able to push on him. Flash making that big push. Furia trying to make a play from the shack here. Bo's trying to get the heal off, and now Tops with the shotgun should be able to get it done here. Team Flash punish Furia.
Just like that, the flash in the pan is put out as they clean up. See you later, Furia, but the response back on. Shots coming towards them. 4Thrives advancing up as well, so we've broken off into this 2-2 fight.
This is the perfect scenario for 4Thrives. Literally, this is the only way they move up is if those two teams fought each other. They did, and now 4Thrives have a beautiful open angle to this side of the map. They got a good couple of hay bales to work with.
500 रुपए होते हैं जो जितने भी होते हैं उसमें क्या?
MG3. That's the weapon to have here in this situation.
Oh yeah, he's going to be ruthless. Absolutely giving it with the heavy artillery if they get in front of him, Jukes. So 4Thrives want to play this smart. They need to be decisive with the attacks. Right now tucked in, looking for that window of opportunity. Scouting jump spot from Lord, just trying to get a read.
Got Team Flash just holding in the open. Look at that, Tops with the welding gun there, repairing those vehicles just in case. So that way they can possibly set up a little car wall, makeshift coverage here. No terraforming here in Erangel. You got to use what you got. And right now, I think Enigma Galaxy definitely learned their lesson after the last game with them, just single tapping, making sure they conserve all that ammunition, because they could have definitely won that last one, but just did not have it in the bag.
Every bullet worth its weight in gold right now. Little bit of a tag in the back as well from the pot shots they've taken on the vehicle. Rotate for 4Thrives, make it a bit more uncomfortable. It's a good split to at least have hard cover if they go for this rotation through the open. And Furia starting to get some of the same medicine sent their way. You can't hold the wide peak anymore.
Slow things down. That is
सबको थोड़ा-थोड़ा move in करना है.
Here. Oh, San getting picked off from Chief. Nice shots there, catches him underneath the buggy. And yeah, he's 100% getting thirsted here.
That's filthy.
Kill chora gaya.
The angle he's playing for so long, forced off, it goes back out.
FL का बंदा kill चोरी कर
लिया. Will be stolen over by Flash. Guarantee that one. And rip an extra point away from Furia. The play itself was nice.
Guys, jewels भेज दो ना, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, jewels भेजते रहो.
Paris getting excited tonight as well. Day one, Jukes, and already it's starting to get a bit of energy in the building. Let's hear it!
Let's get it going, baby! Here we go! Oh, look at that. These guys are looking good here.
Vinny की pump याद है क्या भाई उस shack पे याद है?
He's gonna try and do their best to stop 4Thrives in this situation. 4Thrives looking very, very set up. Team Flash are gonna have that edge side for now, but with Tops getting knocked here, that's gonna make things very difficult for them.
But zone आना है उनको भी.
Look at this, Enigma Galaxy inching up little by little, using their utility, using that vehicle. Here come the nades now, trying to throw a red zone on the 4Thrives. 4Thrives in big trouble. Here comes the on the high suffer. You got Falak now.
अरे बाप रे क्या नेड की बरसात की है बे.
Now jumping in the buggy, trying to move out into safety here, but Enigma Galaxy keep applying the pressure.
अरे बाप रे क्या नेड डाल रहे भाई.
One after another.
10 HP बचे, revive देना पड़ेगा इनसे.
The mini red zone forming, keeping it uncomfortable for 4Thrives, and Coops assists with a big pick to leave them in a risky position. Response back over. Ralph getting hit from the side as well as Flash see their opportunity to try and steal points. The 4Thrives cannot survive. They go down.
Enigma Galaxy continue to rocket launch
इनके कोच ने भरा है लगता है इनको
12 eliminations for them. Now you got Team Flash and Fury.
कौन हिट डाले बाप रे रेड जोन बना दिए
Okay. No
खत्म कर दिया पूरी टीम को
Stuck shooting the DVS
कितने नीड थे इन पे
from long range.
बाकी इनके कोच ने भरा है इनको लास्ट मैच जो थ्रो किया इन्होंने उसके बाद भरा है
What else are you gonna do? Doing whatever they can, Jukes. As the action rages on, UMP from the back hits Flash.
कोई जोन में नहीं है सबको जोन जाना है तीनों टीम को जोन जाना है और फिर जोन में कोई कवर ही नहीं है
This is Enigma Galaxy's
पत्थर है बस और
they
कुछ नहीं
have the circle here.
पूरा जोन ओपन है पूरा
Nobody is in
जोन
this zone except for Furia. And you can see Chief trying to get to that rock, maybe even possibly that crate. But this is going to be a tough rotation because Team Flash are staring exactly at them. But Team Flash, what are you going to do in this spot? You got no
M4 की ammo 0-0
And Igor with that UMP is just applying so
FL तो पिल रही
much pressure to them.
क्योंकि FL को दो टीम दोनों इन लोग अमेरिका मारेंगे FL पे गाड़ी है तो अलग बात इनको भी जोन जाना है इन पे भी जोन नहीं है भाई
ambitious push out to Chief effective.
Danger.
He can't do anything unless they get in his face, unless they push towards him. It's not going to happen that way. They're chaining the smokes together, taking a bit of space. If you can somehow prone up, maybe get lucky with what's inside, could be a response here, Jukes.
Let's see, Top's trying to hit those jump nades. Chief gets knocked, and that's going to cut off that angle completely. Down goes Igor. Here we go. Team Flash versus Enigma Galaxy. Team Flash for 7. Enigma Galaxy trying to make some plays. Top gets the lay down real quick. Barely dodging those bullets.
I can't believe he survived that. The stand up, sit down, keeping him guessing with the moves. He's able to top himself back.
अरे राउफ तो वो है लास्ट टाइम EWC में बहुत मारा था खिला खिला के डेथ छोड़ दिया था याद है
to the left, Jukes barely survives the contact zone coming in quick.
Oh, now they're forced to run out in the wide open. They got to make some shots, got to have to make some plays. They hit the lay down, but down goes Lord. Tops running in the wide open.
I got flash का chicken.
When is he going to hit that shot? It's all up to him.
Flash का chicken.
Coops down on the deck. Raouf moments away from death. Coops getting lit up. And that's Flash hitting it heavy as they come in with a chicken dinner live from Paris.
There we go. The last Eric here of day one. And it's Team Flash getting that victory at the last second. That's one they definitely
Flash के fans है क्या?
Down on the leaderboard. Oh! You can see the
ये किसके लिए कर रहे लोग?
Raouf bhai के लिए कर रहे लोग? We're loving the energy, Paris. Let's keep that up. That's what we want to see here. That's what PUBG Mobile World Cup's all about.
Let's get it going. Hey, a great game, though, from Enigma Galaxy. You got to give it up to these guys. Putting up some great solid points, especially considering that our leaders ended up going down pretty early here. So we're going to definitely see some moves.
Man. It's crazy how sick of a day we've already had, Jukes. Some of the storylines, some of the plays, right? It's been getting us enticing, but it feels like it still is a true day one where you're never really sure. You never know if there's going to be another twist in the narrative, another squad that might actually have a pop-off run. It's been one of the biggest things about the World Cup every year. Because by the time we get here, that's...
Hey, भाई आखिरी के 2 मिरामार है इंपॉर्टेंट है आखिरी के 2 मैच भाई प्रे करो अपनी टीम आखिरी के 2 मैच में कम से कम 25 पॉइंट निकाल के जाए चाहिए 25 तो चाहिए 25 पॉइंट तो चाहिए देखो इंटरव्यू के लिए बुला रहा हूं इन्हें जा रहा है इंटरव्यू के लिए 25 पॉइंट तो चाहिए पब्लिक आखिरी के 2 मैच में
Just a quick reminder, it is going to be
25 points
tomorrow, right? So we still got 8 matches left to go for this group. Top 5 moving straight into the finals, and honestly, with all these squads, how well they're playing, I don't even want to be thinking about the survival stage.
No, man, that's something for Max Man to worry about.
Chicken wala game
put our necks on the line with that one, Jukes. It's too hard to call. The competition's been spicy.
Miramar mein gunfight hai kya apni? Nahi hai na? Ya normal hai.
The body language, you can see some of the squads we expected big things from. Some of those egg on your face moments where you got to reset.
Roll, hello friends.
Big crowd, big stage, gigantic arena. So much noise. It's going to get you, bud.
Yes, it is. And we can see we got James down in the field. Looks like we might get a little interview here soon. That'd be nice to see on the side of KRX. But all these guys, man, just having to prep because, yeah, things have been pretty hot so far. But they're going to heat up even more as we're going to be heading into Miramar now.
Yeah, we're going to be changing that scene. More intense action. Those final 2 games of the day.
Hey, gunfight hai?
I'm glad we're here for it, Jukes. Already, it's been an exciting event. And you can only imagine it's going to get better from here.
That is
Jewel Zando.
So now we're going to see how these teams are going to be able to adapt, and they're going to have to adapt pretty quickly, but I think it's time. We do hear from James and KRX.
Thank you very much. Yes, Kalaris here, as I am with Hoxie from KRX, and of course I've got Maddox as well here to do the translations. So my first question is for Hoxie. You guys, at the beginning of the year, had a very heavy roster shakeup in Korea. How do you think KRX came out of that, considering Force looks very strong at the moment as well? So what do you think?
일단 헉시 선수 첫 번째 질문으로는 사실 올해 초에 로스터 변경이 좀 크게 있었잖아요. 그래서 그런 로스터 변화를 통해서 좀 어떤 점이 좀 개선이 됐는지, 특히나 레드포스 같은 또 강력한 팀들이 한국에 있다 보니까 좀 어떤 식으로 좀 개선이 됐는지 좀 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단 저희가 뭘 해야 되고 게임 내에서 어떤 게 중요한지를 잘 파악하고 오히려 제가 생각하기로는 좋다고 생각해서 로스터 변화에는 문제가 없는 것 같고 저희가 이번에 뭘 해야 될지를 잘 정한 것 같습니다. 이번에.
Yeah, coming this year, they had roster change, but I think the roster change actually went in our favor. I think we had a really good teammates. But that being said, I think we mostly focused on what we should do in game, what we should focus in the team play. So I think all the way we could make a cohesive team play overall. So I think that went pretty well so far.
Fantastic. And talk to me about today's performance so far. You got second place to Aurora in that Erangel game as well. A good compound to be able to play that from.
Wider frame or apps क्या important है? मैं personally wider frame.
If you guys thought you were going to be able to win out that game against Aurora at the end.
이제 또 마지막에 치킨을 좀 아쉽게 놓친 판이 있었는데 그 오로라 상대로 사실 좀 더 잘했을 수 있을지 사실 그 집을 먼저 먹으면서 사실 좀 더 잘 출발했었는데 좀 아쉽게 치킨은 좀 놓쳐서 그 부분에 대해서는 좀 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
그 판에 대해서는 제가 마지막에 투척이 우리가 없는 걸 알았는데 투척이 없을 때 좀 더 좋은 동선을 잡고 과감하게 했어야 되는데 그러지 못한 게 패배 요인이었던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, so in the last moment, I think we made a mistake. Obviously, we didn't have any grenades stuff. So when we didn't have grenades, I think we should have been more aggressive with taking more on the high ground.
Yeah.
So I think that way, I think we made a mistake by not doing so. So I think that was a takeaway from our that game as well.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Hoxie. Thank you very much, Maddox here, as we have KRX fighting.
Sayonara. अरे G fighting.
Oops is all I've been hearing backstage because the man from Nigma Galaxy is causing this team to fly up the leaderboard. You can thank Seven for that. He's been shouting it non-stop. And for good reason. Goops, talk us through game number 3. You guys do an incredible 2-2 split to push out Ulf Esports. Obviously before that final fight against Goat Team. What was going on in the comms? What was the decision to make that 2-2 split and get aggressive?
In the beginning, it was to send me as a solo to hold him. But we knew that they were like the main threat to us in that game, so we decided to send 2 to push them and 2 to hold the other team. And yeah, the call was just to push them, kill them, and then focus on Goat Team. But we lost the game, but it happens.
Did Goat Team just get on top of you too quickly, or was it like you didn't have time to reset quick enough, or was it just one of those things where you guys just got pushed off cliff?
Yeah, we didn't have time to reset. Like we had 2 knocks, so it was hard to reset, and they took like. They had a good game, good team.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Now, game 4, you're in a huge open position. There's so much space, but also there's not much cover. You guys see 4 Thrives over to your right. Incredible nades. You just absolutely bombarded them with nades, closed them out to give yourselves loads of space. How was that kind of opening that kind of space up to create such an incredible position for yourselves going into the final stages of that map? Talk us through kind of like how Elf is kind of leading the charge, as it were.
Rauf, he told us to save our nades because later in the zone they'll be all stuck in one spot. And so as soon as they went to that one spot, we all just threw nades on them and we killed them like in 2 seconds maybe with the nades.
And that was it. Fair enough. Finally, before I let you go, buddy, you didn't have an opportunity to compete at PMGO this year. However, obviously you've rejoined this team for this event, this LAN. How have you got yourself prepared both mentally and obviously amongst the team to come into the event like this and perform so well straight off the bat?
Of course, we had a tournament before this one in Macau, and we didn't do great. So that kind of like woke us up to do better for this World Cup because obviously everyone wants to win the World Cup, and so do we.
That's a fair point. Short and sweet, love it. Coops, thank you very much for joining me in this interview. Best of luck to the rest of your games today for Enigma Galaxy. But for now, we're going to go somewhere and we're going to be back with more PUBG Mobile for you guys. See you later.
ब्रेक दिया है। और बताओ यार बब्बी क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में, कैसे सब लोग? हाउ इज लाइफ गोइंग ऑन? पर्सनल हो रहा चिचा, पर्सनल थोड़ा हो रहा। एक पर्सनल कमबैक चाहिए, चिकन चाहिए पर्सनल। पेरिस में पबजी से वॉच पार्टी करने वालों का नहीं जा रहा भाई, आपने परमिशन नहीं मिली रे, परमिशन नहीं मिले यार। उधर से एक इंडोनेशियन स्ट्रीमर और टर्की के एक स्ट्रीमर को परमिशन मिली, बाकी किसी को नहीं मिली। JEE मेन चल रही थी, अरे बाप रे क्या चल रहा जिंदगी में, बाकी पढ़ाई वढ़ाई कैसी चल रही यारो? कहां से देख रहे तुम लोग, जरा बताओ कौन कहां से देख रहा, कौन से शहर से देख रहा? ओजी अच्छा करेगी तो जिंदगी सेव हो जाएगी। हाँ यार आप पेरिस नहीं, 20 तारीख को जा रहा हूँ, 20 तारीख को जाके 24 तारीख को आ रहा हूँ। आसाम भाई, आई होप आसाम में सब सही है भाई, अभी धीरे धीरे चीजें सही होना चाहिए। प्रेइंग फॉर आसाम। उत्तराखंड, गुजरात, अरे बाप रे बाप लियो, एक दिन जब आएगा जब क्रिकेट की तरह डोमिनेट करेंगे। हाँ भाई देंगे तो 40 डब्ल्यू जैसा हमारा विलन आर्क चालू हुआ था वर्ल्ड कप, जो अपन ऑस्ट्रेलिया के अगेंस्ट हारे थे 50-50 वाला, उसके बाद से जो हमारा विलन आर्क चालू है वैसे इसमें भी चालू होना चाहिए। बाकी जो आयरलैंड के अगेंस्ट सीरीज आ रहे हैं उसके बारे में मेरे से क्वेश्चन पूछना ना, मेरे को उसके बारे में याद दिलाना, बहुत मारूंगा चैट में। अमेरिका से क्या बात है हीर भाई, तो $2 तेलंगाना, उड़ीसा, वडोदरा शू बात करे बका यार, नोएडा, दुबई, जबरदस्त जबरदस्त जबरदस्त, खतरनाक मसला। ये फाइट के बारे में हमने बात की थी।
in this esports. What a play from KRX, so damn
एकदम मस्त लाइफ चल रही है, मस्त पैसे कमा रहा, पढ़ाई खत्म करके अभी तो ताइवान में हूँ, नवंबर में शादी इनवाइट करता है, आ जाओ।
You enjoyed that segment.
Congratulations, ऐसे तरक्की करते रहो भाई, भेजो इनवाइट भेजो।
From KRX, but Team Flash, I'm gonna have to send it back to you, Max, because with this squad, I mean, we finally saw what I feel like you've been wanting to see out of Team Flash, that they can frag out, and not only that, they can also win games, because it has been a bit of a hit and miss as well. At the start of the day, they ended up securing the top 5, but besides that, they were really not performing that well.
I have one thing to say about Team Flash, right? Wow, no, okay, moving on. On a more serious note, no, they get 20 points here, and as you
यार 2 गेम बैक टू बैक 3-3 पॉइंट निकाले अपन बस यार, दो गेम अच्छे चाहिए आने वाले, 25 पॉइंट मिनिमम।
Give them how are they going to make use of that field, and you know what? I was actually
by the way मेरा नया ब्लॉग देखे क्या यारो,
win on top of that shedding,
मेरी पहली PMW बाइक ट्रिप देखे पब्लिक, कैसा लगा?
Crucial point of this game for Team Flash, he was not spraying Niptra, he was one tapping to make sure he saves as much ammo as possible for that final push onto Enigma Galaxy to get the win. Those small, minute details are what makes these winning moments possible for teams such as Flash.
No, it's so good. It's a great point you bring up. This team loves to do these massive splits across one side of zone exactly for this reason. You know, if a zone is going to go their way or go in a direction that favors them, they will always be in zone no matter where it goes. So it's a really good setup play from them in the mid game, and then they're able to just play off of that Shack play was really good for them, and they're just able to use, you know, this momentum push.
बाकी सितंबर पूरा मंथ गाइस 20 दिन में स्ट्रीम नहीं करने वाला हूं सितंबर में, 15 से 20 दिन लाइफ में कुछ बड़ा करने जा रहा हूं, और थोड़ा लाइफ चेंजिंग प्रोजेक्ट है वो, तो उसके लिए एक्साइटेड रहो। चैनल पे उसके रिगार्डिंग वीडियोस आएंगी, और हर 7 दिन में या 6 दिन में 5 से 7 दिन में एक वीडियो आती रहेगी। तो कुछ बड़ा करने जा रहा हूं, ज्यादा कुछ लीक्स नहीं दूंगा, ज्यादा कुछ बताऊंगा नहीं। जब तक वो कंप्लीट मेरा काम चालू नहीं होता तब तक लीक्स नहीं दूंगा, बट एक बार जिस दिन चालू कर दिया उस दिन आपको पूरा समझ में आ जाएगा कहां जा रहा हूं, क्या कर रहा हूं, क्या नहीं। तब तक ले कुछ लीक्स नहीं दे रहा हूं। एंड हर 7 दिन में उसके रिगार्डिंग एक वीडियो आएगी। टोटल 5 या 6 वीडियो आएगी उस प्रोजेक्ट के रिगार्डिंग। बहुत मजा आने वाला है। लीक्स नहीं दे रहा, बस हाइप कर रहा हूं। इट्स गोना बी अ ग्रेट जर्नी। मजा आएगा। लियो 15 से 20 दिन। बिग बॉस आ रहे हो, पागल हो गया। बिग बॉस आ रहा रहता तो सीधा बोलता ना 3 महीने गायब हो रहा हूं। तुमको याद हो अगर मैं शायद तुमको बहुत प्यार भेजा, मेरी मम्मी से खूब तरक्की करो। थैंक यू ध्रुव भाई, थैंक यू 100 यार। आंटी को नमस्ते बोलना। आप कभी शिरडी साईं बाबा की नगरी आओ स्नैक्स भाई। मैं बचपन में एक बार गया था रे, अभी जाएंगे कभी तो। थैंक यू 40। बिग बॉस नहीं जा रहा, पब्लिक बिग बॉस जाता तो सीधा बोलता ना भाई 3 महीने के लिए गायब हो रहा हूं, 15-20 दिन के लिए गायब होने वाला हूं। फियर वेंजुअर का अगला एपिसोड 2.5 मिलियन पे, जो इस वॉच पार्टी में पॉसिबल है।
There, Max? I saw you getting no?
It was really just a meme of like I want
शादी
to put the William.
यार तुम लोग सही में चाहते हो मेरी शादी हो जाए? मेरे को तुम लोग पूछोगे नहीं शादी होने के बाद प्रॉब्लम ये इसके लिए नहीं कर रहा हूं। मेरा शादी नहीं करने का रीजन एक ही है, मैं शादी कर लिया, तुम लोग मेरे को पूछोगे नहीं, मेरे को भाव ही नहीं दोगे। तुम बोलोगे तू साइड बैठ। समझ लो, प्रॉब्लम यही है। शादी के बाद मेरे को तुम लोग भाव नहीं दोगे। मेरे जो 2.5 मिलियन मैंने ये सारे मेरे को भूल जाएंगे, इसके लिए शादी नहीं कर रहा भाई। अरे इतनी जल्दी शादी करके क्या करूं रे? अभी बहुत चीजें लाइफ में अचीव करना है, वो होने तो उसके बाद शादी करेंगे। सुपर चैट मिस कर दी ब्रदर, नॉट फेयर। अजय भाई माफी चाहता हूं, थैंक यू। $2.99 US डॉलर्स, ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर्स पढ़ता हूं भाई। कैसा है ना, भाग जाती है यार सुपर चैट ऊपर।
I don't believe it, but you said first thing that came to mind. There was nothing worse than that.
Right there, Max.
राम राम लाटे, लव यू फ्रॉम ऑस्ट्रेलिया। थैंक यू सो मच मेरी जान। राम राम।
As they have been showing up today.
अजय भाई थैंक यू 10 US डॉलर्स, ऑस्ट्रेलियन डॉलर्स।
Currently in first place and actually overtaking KRX.
लीक करो कहां जा रहे ना, जब तक नहीं जाऊंगा तब तक नहीं बताऊंगा। जिस दिन जाऊंगा उस दिन स्टोरी डाल के बता दूंगा। सबको बोलो प्रे फॉर आसाम। यस भाई अभिजीत भाई, प्रे फॉर आसाम। थैंक यू 40। आई होप बहुत सारी चीजें चल रही हैं बैक एंड में, आई होप वो सब अच्छे से चले। जो भी स्ट्रीमर्स यूट्यूब की कम्युनिटी ने बहुत सारे डोनेशन स्ट्रीम्स वगैरह करी है, मॉर्टल ने भी करी है, ट्रिगर्ड इंसान ने इतनी बड़ी स्ट्रीम करी, श्रीमान भाई ने करी, और बहुत सारे स्ट्रीमर ने करी। तो आई होप जो भी है वो डोनेशन सारे सही जगह पे जा रहे हैं, सही जगह पे लोग उसका यूज कर रहे हैं ना। कैसा है ना, कभी कभी डोनेशन कोई चैरिटी कैसी रहती, कभी नहीं चलती, कभी क्या पहुंचता नहीं पहुंचता उसका आइडिया नहीं, बट आई होप जितना भी पैसा गया सब सही जगह गया। आई होप आसाम के लोग जो भी है एकदम सही से सबका जिसका नुकसान हुआ वो सब अच्छे से यारो पूरा हो जाए, हेल्प पहुंच जाए उनकी तरफ। राजकोट से उचिता क्या बात है, शुरुआत करें। राजकोट में केवू छे वेदर।
Al Ula, they kind of gave me a bit of hope. I was like, oh my god, Mina, let's go. Al Ula doing so good.
Jewel Zando.
Even globally, we've seen some real sparks from this squad. Claw in particular.
शादी कर लो चीचा, बस बहुत हो गया।
Two individual fragging powerhouses. And they kind of slowed down. And right now,
मेरे को शादी करनी। मेरी मम्मी इतनी खुश हो जाएंगी ना, मेरी मम्मी बोली कि कब, कल हाँ चल कल परसों। मेरी मम्मी तो चाहती है हमारी शादी हो जाए, मेरी और मेरी दीदी की, तुरंत इंस्टेंट। इट्स वीके 90,000। आप गेमिंग हाउस भेज सकते हो भाई, एसएटीएल गेमिंग हाउस का एड्रेस आपको गूगल पे मिल जाएगा। वहां पे आप मेरे नाम का पार्सल भेजो, जो भेजना है भेज दो, वहां कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, मैं वहां से कलेक्ट कर लूंगा। लॉट्स ऑफ यू मेरे भाई, हैप्पी फॉर योर सक्सेस। थैंक यू ऋषि, थैंक यू 40 भाई। मैं तो अभी तक प्रोसेस नहीं कर पाया, मेरे को तो अभी तक रियलाइज हुआ अपने 2,14,000 वॉचिंग हिट करी रे। प्रैंक को आ गया मेरे साथ, 2 लाख वॉचिंग प्लस गई धीरे भाई पहले मैच में। भाई कुछ ज्यादा बड़ा नंबर नहीं है। मेरे को रियलाइज नहीं हो रहा कि वो वॉचिंग हिट करे अपन, क्योंकि मेरे व्हाट्सएप पे भी है ना कुछ मैसेज कुछ भी उसके बारे में है नहीं, तो मेरे को हिट नहीं हो रहा। जब इंस्टा खोलूंगा तब पता चलेगा, क्योंकि लोगों ने स्क्रीनशॉट डाले होंगे ना स्टोरी मेंशन वगैरह, तब समझ में आएगा कि हाँ ये सही में हिट करी वॉचिंग। एवरेस्ट या अन्नपूर्णा जा रहेगा? नहीं रे भाई, मैं ट्रैक वेक पे नहीं जा रहा ब्रो। तो 179 क्या बात कर रहे, पागल हो क्या भाई? मैं नहीं जा रहा ब्रो वो सब के लिए।
to like at least get something for them because I know they've got the
Prank
placement.
था
They
चीचा
can do
भाई
that.
2,14,000 watching bro और बात करते करते आपकी stream देख रहा चीता by the way love from Jaipur and I want to play BGMI with you. I watch your streams videos regularly. Thank you आकाश जोशी
timing mistakes.
वर्कआउट अच्छे से करो
Slight overcommits, etc. Really are
खेलेंगे
getting
अपन
punished so quickly and like heavily going into a global event.
Watch party king हो चीचा भाई वो सब tag वैग अपने को नहीं चाहिए bro.
That's going to get crazy based.
King wing ये वो सब नहीं आपने को नहीं चाहिए bro. 214 के क्या था यस वो किंग विंग मत बोलो भाई मेरा नाम ही राज है तो किंग विंग वाला कुछ नको बोलो 3 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर होने पर क्या करोगे चीचा बाकी लव फ्रॉम आसाम सागर भाई थैंक यू 3 मिलियन तो बहुत बड़ा नंबर है ब्रो इस साल करने का गोल है लेट्स सी रोशन भाई थैंक यू 2 यूरोस लव फ्रॉम यूके क्या बात है लव यू पाउंड्स क्या है स्नैक भाई कैन ओजी क्वालिफाई दे कैन ब्रो दे नीड 2 गुड गेम्स आई होप यही 2 गेम हो I got the 40.
Philosophical notes going on right now. Yeah, I feel like there was a moment where if they
मम्मी को प्रैंक कर शादी का पागल हो गया नहीं
potentially there was a big win there.
ये सब टॉपिक पे नहीं भाई impossible never
his knowledge about it how they
never
he said it all just fell a little bit apart. I mean as soon as that smoke train came
नहीं बिल्कुल भी नहीं चैट बिल्कुल
भी नहीं. It was a big issue right for when GOAT started to push. But I feel like Enigma Galaxy could have absolutely won that game. But so far they've come very close.
इसी दिन सही में बोलूंगा मेरी मम्मी मजाक बना के मेरे को चुप करा देंगी ये प्रैंक वैंक के चक्कर में आगे भारी पड़ जाएगा मत करो मत करो लाला मत करो सेंसिटिव टॉपिक है मत करो एक मंथ पहले मेरे मेजर बाइक क्रैश हुआ था आज आपका स्ट्रीम देख के अच्छा लग रहा है आपसे बात करना छुट्टी रहेगा 100 यारो आई होप आपको जो भी इंजरी है वो जल्दी से आप रिकवर हो जाओ ध्यान से गाड़ी चलाओ यारो ध्यान से गाड़ी चलाओ एड्रेनलिन बहुत भारी पड़ता है कभी कभी प्लीज ध्यान से भाई दीदी को करो बिल्कुल भी नहीं ये मैं भाई शादी वाली मस्ती नहीं भाई इतने दिन सही में मेरे को करना रहेगा जब मैं कॉल करके बोलूंगा वो लोग उस चीज को सीरियस नहीं लिए तो मेरी जिंदगी लटक जाएंगी भाई मस्ती नहीं करने का ऐसा बातों में भाई मत करो लाला ये शादी के जो प्रैंक बोल रहे हो ना नहीं लाला नको वो मजाक वो प्रैंक लाइफ में एक ही बार होगा फिर उसके बाद शादी होगी सीधा नको करो लाला लाला नको करो लाला नको करो लाला
applies a bit that more aggression that they need to follow up on, which has got them to these really high heights today.
All right, well, thank you very much, Blank. I need you to do the bat again as we knock that ball straight on over to the commentator team.
And it's a home run from Blank. A beautiful connection there. The microphone back caught perfectly by Jukes.
खतरों की खिलाड़ी जा रहे हो क्या मैं नहीं जा सकता ब्रो मेरे हाथ में प्लेट है भाई
Spectacular game of PUBG Mobile. Back in the building, the lights are changing. You know what that means, Jukes?
नहीं जा सकते भाई अपन
That is right, and not just any cut. It's Miramar, baby. Let's get it going. We are headed to the desert. 2 more matches left to go. And at the end of this one, we are halfway done with the group.
चलो जेएमडी आ जाओ चैट में मिरामार इंपॉर्टेंट है यारो
Just a reminder.
आखिरी के 2 गेम है भाई
Just tuning in. I don't know why you weren't here on time because this has been a wild.
ज्वेल्स भेजो आखिरी के 2 गेम यारो 25 पॉइंट मिनिमम चाहिए
Top 5 move straight to the finals. Bottom 3 are done. Their keys will be crushed tomorrow.
गुडी भाई से बात हुई यस यार आई डोंट नो गुडी मैंने बताया नहीं बताया
in the survival stage, but
but
let's get into match number 5.
Goldie is going through some tough times. Pray for him.
On the go, we start to change the scenery, like you said.
उनके DM में जाके
into a Miramar.
Hearts डाल दो. He's going through some tough times.
We've seen an exchange of blows from various.
Like by Chennai Nationals.
It's been kind of hard to predict if it will be a consistent run from.
दर्श भाई thank you for 179.
Known quantities building up
समझा नहीं भाई
points, and the top 3 right now looking a little bit more defined.
वो तो कन्फर्ट बोला होगी कि देखते
getting the flex going.
Yeah, now we got Enigma Galaxy pushing their way all up the way to first place. So they are sitting pretty here as we take a look at the most eliminations.
OGG का इनकमिंग प्रैंक भाई आएगा तो 100 यारो तुमको गेम में ऐड कर लूंगा अगर चिकन आया तो
not far behind them there with 10, and now you look as far as when it comes to that damage. Top, he's going to be on top there with 2,300 with Coops right behind him.
Good to see, man. You got to give that shout out to Valak as well, right? Instantly came in like an inferno, but I think he just hit his stride immediately.
यार gunfight तो है नहीं chat तुम लोग बोल रहे थे gunfight है.
On point. It's the way he's going into these fights as well. He's just handling himself.
नहीं है bro अपनी कोई gunfight नहीं है.
Arrogant like confidence where it doesn't matter what's around him. He just hits his shots, plays his game, doesn't seem to buckle under the pressure that you know.
एक सेकंड नहीं है bro हसियंदा पूरा. City loot रहे अपन.
Loud as well. And we've got Azov.
Bro, नीचे का zoom क्या रे?
That's a lot of water, buddy. That's H2O for you.
Gunfight नहीं है boys. अरोरा से gunfight बोल रहे थे कहाँ से अरोरा से gunfight है अपनी? चुम्मा से रहा जाती है अरोरा अपन कहाँ जा रहे देखो?
Oh, don't even.
हसियंदा जा रहे हैं.
I shouldn't have even said it.
Drop the Eiffel
Hacienda
Tower.
City gaya अपन.
That's all we need. Let's get it on brand, Jukes.
That's what I'm talking about. That's that synergy right there. But hey, you know what, teams?
Drop change किए.
Drop it safely.
अच्छा OG Indian circuit में चुम्मा से रह जाती.
To go into a different map, especially on day one. Never know if we're gonna reach one of those hot drops here. But hey, take there that look at the bottom left. Go ahead and join that Uzumaki event.
Drop change किया. अच्छा decision है ना क्यों gunfight लेनी?
Quick and fast and in a hurry.
Don't get much hotter than that, Max.
Qualifying वाला matter है उसमें gunfight लेके फायदा क्या?
Them all day. I've not heard him say anything else other than Naruto. So fair play, Max. We know you love it and you rightfully.
क्या हुआ गोल्डी दा को इसी is everybody okay? यार I don't know उन्होंने inform किया नहीं किया but जो भी है bro just उनके ADM में जाके हाथ डाल देना. सरफराज.
Didn't really work out too well for
20,000 Uganda.
Barely limped away, tail tucked between his legs, resulted in him falling.
They go Chuma Sera in Indian circuit, damn.
But gets nothing from it, just the solo. So goodbye to any points being earned on that one. Learn from your mistakes, drop in further up. They're going to keep themselves safe. Nose is clean at least for the opening drops.
अगर इन्हें यहाँ से गिरा दिया मैं stream बंद कर दूँगा.
I like to see that here because
कुछ चाहता मैं बंद ना करूँ.
It's honestly crunch time, especially for. Honestly, these teams.
प्रगति गली पे नाश्ता और ग्रैंड होटल पे चाय डब्ल्यू है हैदराबाद की है अपन थैंक 40 प्रगति गली में जो बड़ा इडली मिलती ना यार वो क्या बोलूं प्रगति गली में जो डोसा और इडली बड़ा जो मिलता ना मतलब पिघल जाता भाई ऐसा तुम इडली अगर ऐसा रखेंगे ना चम्मच मार के सीधा जबान पे पूरी पिघल के चटनी पूरी अंदर चली जाती उसके बाद डोसा खाओ वहाँ पे
Needs to give yourself some sort of confidence.
अरे डोसे का बैटर डालता
Like you say, right, getting towards the end of the day.
बटर तेल डालता
Starts to sink in the reality of the
उपमा डालता
situation. If you're down those bottom two
कारम पोड़ी डालता
you get back to the hotel, but
प्याज टमाटर डालता सीक्रेट मसाला डालता आलू का मसाला डालता पूरा घुमाता थोड़ा बटर तेल डालता एकदम से उठाता कट करता बीच में से प्लेट में देता जबरदस्त कोकोनट चटनी के साथ और एक लाल चटनी के साथ बाबा Thank you for the 20 membership यारो सरफराज.
That's some serious cheddar. And that's what everybody's going to be hunting down right here.
Thank you for the 20 membership gift.
Those squads for sure. They're sitting pretty in third place. This could be a good game for these top squads though to make.
बैंगन डालता वो आपके यहाँ पे डालते डोसे में हमारे यहाँ पे नहीं डालते.
Go their way fully. At least it'll lock them in position to hopefully make it straight into those finals.
That's where you want to be. The best of the competition. The tournament here only going to get more and more enticing.
मत कर लाला भूख लग रही है रे भाई मेरे को भी भूख लग रही है ना उन्हें प्रगति के लिए बोल दिया मैं क्या करूं मेरा तो भाई हैदराबाद का अपना अड्डा था वो बोल दिया मैं क्या करूं मेरे को भी भूख लग रही तो मैं बोला तुम्हारे साथ शेयर करूं मैं तुमको लिख के दे रहा हूं पूरे इंडिया में हैदराबाद जैसा डोसा नहीं मिलता मैं लिख के दे रहा हूं तुमको पूरे इंडिया में हैदराबाद जैसा डोसा इडली नहीं मिलता कहीं लिख के दे रहा हूं मैं हर जगह का ट्राई किया मैं बैंगलोर चेन्नई हर जगह का ट्राई किया हैदराबाद जैसा मैसूर बज्जी हैदराबाद जैसी इडली और डोसा पूरे वर्ल्ड में कहीं नहीं मिलता सब जगह का ट्राई कर लिया
Starts to get a bit of movement.
बैंगलोर में बैंगलोर के टॉप नॉच जगहों पे ट्राई करा
favorite right now here in Paris as well, and a team that's so dominant, it's easy to understand why. Four Thrives looking absolutely delicious out there today.
केरला का ट्राई नहीं करा केरला में मे भी मिले
from the roster, and of course the one man in Falak that's been really flying the organization's banner high.
Yeah, he's making it happen here, man. Hey, big shout outs to Four Thrives. I mean, they end up winning PMWC.
CTR डोसा सब खा लिया ब्रो बैंगलोर में
Honestly, a
सब
lot
खा
of
लिया
people didn't predict.
CTR का बेनी डोसा ये वो सब खा लिया
Brought home a global trophy on the side of Pakistan, but now we're going to see X-Force Rejects getting into a battle.
चलो गेम पे ध्यान दे
and this is a loss they just can't afford.
Chad में भी जाने दे, गेम में ध्यान दे.
The game then go in the way of Ragnarok as he slams down early and gets that first pick. Hammered through. It's a reject. Probably feeling a bit rejected on that one, but got to give up any space they got.
Game sound बढ़ा दो बढ़ा.
It's tough, especially considering that they were already in the circle, so losing a player that early is not good. Unfortunate on the side of X-Force Rejects.
बाकी भाई लखनऊ में अभी खस्ता गया
But still
खस्ता.
3 players up. They could bounce back. We'll see if they're going to be able to do that.
मान गया.
As a lot of the teams that were outside of the circle are finally starting to make that great rotation.
करते भाई बेटा वैसा वाला
अंगार place in this zone.
लगा देंगे फिर A1 पे AC के 5 भी रहेंगे.
You think we're going to
कोई मुकाबला नहीं हैदराबाद के दूसरे का 100% बैठेंगे तो 100.
Let's do it.
You know what? Play devil's advocate, bro. Let's do it. Let's make this as awkward as humanly possible, Jukes.
Let's go. I want to see some swimming action here.
We've already had a bit of treading water today.
और दोस्तों come to Madras क्या पे रामेश्वरा in माटुंगा मुंबई.
On your point as well, though, man, it's uncomfortable squad like Reject, right? We're talking about squads at the bottom of our overall standing right now. They're down there. They're literally trying to keep their heads above water in a sea of points that are being accumulated by the other squads above them. And losing one player, sure, as much as sometimes you can manage the situation early doors like this when you've had a rough run today, that's the difference of you just bottoming out again, having that extra layer, the upset, the sadness mounting.
बेलगाम का गाना ट्राई करो भाई सब भूल जाते हैं. बाबा बाबा अटुल भाई तंगे तो 100. विजयवाड़ा डोसा इडली बोंडा. भाई वो भी अपने एपी में आ गया ना ब्रो.
It's pretty crazy because
वो अपने साइड का ही है. ऑब्वियसली अच्छा होगा.
Here is ridiculous. I'm telling you guys, right before we came up
here. Trailer चिन्ह ना रिएक्शन नहीं अभी नहीं ब्रो. Come to Chennai भाई. National means missing यार हर्ष भाई. National means is the best. कहना से भाई पूरी दुनिया में तुम एंड जोकर भाई जैसा कोई नहीं है. Lots of love you both.
Didn't see very much of like, oh, you know.
सरफराज भाई 50,000 युगांडा दे दिए.
Pretty much just like.
भाई आधा युगांडा की करेंसी कर दे दिए. Love you मेरी जान. जाएगा तो 50,000 युगांडा.
The pressure is definitely on here.
Love you bro.
But we're seeing some great adjustments from
बारिश जाके लाइव देखना है.
Galaxy lost that game.
कितना तक खर्चा आता? आता भाई टिकट का ही खर्चा है मेन तो.
But end up having a good bounce back.
रोटेशन मारी अपनी टीम. गेम पे ध्यान दो.
Now they're on top of the leaderboards.
आपको याद है तो 9 मंथ्स पहले आपको बताया था मेरा मर्चेंट नेवी में सिलेक्शन हुआ. फर्स्ट शिप पूरा करके आया हूं.
No, it goes right back to the mainland. It's going to be a la bendita.
25.6 अपने को 2 गेम में. ये गेम अच्छा जा सकता. अपन मस्त जोन ले सकते. बहुत प्यारी जगह है. बहुत अच्छा जोन है अपने लिए.
Set your focus.
सिलेक्शन आज फर्स्ट शिप पूरा करके आया हूं और खड़ा हूं. फैमिली को सपोर्ट करता हूं 19 इयर्स की एज में. थैंक यू मोटिवेशन. युवराज के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो चैट में. युवराज के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो एक बार. रायपुर छत्तीसगढ़ आठ के देखो. गणेश भाई आ रहा हूं. आज रात ही फ्लाइट लेके आ रहा हूं. युवराज के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो. बाकी जोन अच्छा है. JMD. Chad में स्मिथ भाई भी पढ़ रहा हूं. तो 5 euros. ज्वेल्स भेजो.
That's crazy.
ठंडी बंडी ठंडी जो ज्वेल्स नहीं भेजा उसकी चाय हमेशा के लिए ठंडी.
You go from thinking, yeah, we can kind of slow this one
अच्छा जोन है. चलो ये गेम आ रहा
a little bit.
लद्दाख बाइक राइड कब करना है? इस साल नहीं अगले साल करूंगा.
That pressure applying. Honestly, you're going to take out 4 thrives. That's the way to do it, right? Utilize that util as much as you possibly can. Enigma Galaxy, we're not wasting any of it right there. And, you know, speaking of, like, resources, that's the one thing that you really got to make sure I'm pointing out when it comes to Miramar. This is the resource management map. You want to make sure you got plenty of that 5-5.
जमशेदपुर और चिचा एक नंबर डोसा खिलाता हूं. गुड डे अर्चित भाई.
Nice fresh vehicle.
हैकर भाई थैंक यू फॉर $5.
That is going to be the way to win this one. And this is a very typical game now. He's still stage number 2. Only one player down so far. So,
there's no match.
This end zone.
और आंध्रा डोसा एंड चटनी कॉम्बो ब्रदर. आई नो ब्रदर. हमारे एरिया में आता भाई. आंध्रा अपना तेलंगाना एक ही छे. सेम ही मिलता है. हैदराबाद में जैसा मिलता वहां पूरा आंध्रा में भी वैसे मिलता.
We say it's quiet, but finally there's a bit of noise. Flash once again.
That's why nothing can be.
Instantly drop down on his legs there.
100, yes.
Win looking for more over top angle. Good spam, slight tag, but not enough to convert it into a frag on the getaway.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to push this at all. Yeah, you just got to let Aurora find their way in. Nice little pick off there.
Hey! नहीं मेरे नेट का नहीं है, उनके नेट का है.
We're going to have to do something. And that zone, now we're starting to see teams really start flexing and take up as much real estate as they possibly can. But one of the teams that hasn't found a spot just yet is going to be Aurora Gaming. You saw that sign on that building. A beautiful day. Starting to feel a little bit less beautiful, though, as this blue zone starting to creep on it.
Love from USA. Thank you so much, Yaro. Hacker by thank you for $5.
Yeah, not that one.
No.
वैसे तो लोग देखते हैं, make sure you like and subscribe. अपन सेंटर में जोन अपने फेवर में है, 4 मैन जिंदा है.
Nip away at your heels and leave it feeling a bit uncomfortable.
एक अच्छा गेम यार.
Squads that have had a bit of a rough day today, but we'll focus on the better signs of life and see if anyone can build off of this.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what. I have a feeling they're going to do something here. I mean, they're on that western side of the map, right there underneath that La Vendita sign. And the zone ends up going in their direction, so another good sign for them. Let's see how they're going to approach this next circle. As we still got a lot of squads. Aurora being one of them, AGAL, even Fourth Thrives are going to have to creep their way into this next zone.
Singapore का अभी मिरामार में उसके बाद सिंगापुर आऊँगा.
That northern side is usually wide open, so I'm expecting to see some teams kind of hug that circle and trying to find their way up to the top.
कुछ नहीं बोल, चुपचाप देखेंगे मैच.
Bit of info spotted here as well. Coop's getting the read. That's Flash just up on the.
ये गेम है जो अपने को सीधा टॉप 5 में लेके आएगा.
Lord repositioning in the buggy. Needs to get it.
ये गेम है जो सीधा टॉप 5 में लेके आएगा.
Shot straight on target, Jukes, and they're going to follow up with this. Instant engage off the opening pick. They've got an advantage for the fight. 2-2 split either side. Coop's got a bail. Should be a free flash on Lord. Aurora on the road as well. This could get pretty spicy.
Woo. Flash, being true to their name, they're not wasting no time. They're moving quick here. And now Win is knocked. Bo's going to be able to try to find an angle to get him rezzed. But Aurora Gaming, oh, look at that. Top and Doc are now down. Gaming Stars are putting in that work. Both these teams just kind of driving around, trying to find safety anywhere they can get it.
Hey, far back as well. That Scarface from Ulf getting the line up with the bolt action. Quick with the car. It's that one down.
अच्छी बात है, ऊपर की टीम मरी ना, ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स लीड नहीं होगी. अच्छी बात है उल्टा अपने लिए.
Off the battleground, mopped up like a spilled drink, but that was quick.
और ऊपर और एक टीम आगे,
way too quick. Got to pick that up here as Falak now with the shotgun. Trying to get the knock here. Tops is in big trouble. He's down to 1 HP, but Bo is able to get that support. IQ, though, gets his revenge as well, and the instant thirst. Falak is in a safe position for now. T24 going to throw out those smokes and try to pick up their main fragger quick, fast, and in a hurry.
It's good to see from IQ. Big brains, but bigger brawn being played with on that one with the quick shots back over to buy time for them to reset off the engagement. Similar scenario for Win here on Flash. See if they can get him recovered and live to fight on from it. All kicked off an awkward engagement, really, right?
Yeah, just like that. I mean, that's what I'm telling you. It's just like any little slight mistake.
Super Jet से बाद में बढ़ूंगा guys अभी सेंटर जोन में अपन.
Team Flash are down to just one. Actually, nope, that is it.
चलो WWW एक किल आया.
That's 2 of our top squads. That's it. Second, fourth place.
एक किल आया मैच.
Out. Huge opportunity.
पहला किल आया.
Especially for a team like Fourth Thrives to put themselves back at the top of the leaderboards and see if they can do it though.
दो ऊपर की टीम मर गई by the way. FL और Aurora.
That's a team that definitely.
दोनों ऊपर की टीमां मर गई.
Shiva's got that mini.
अच्छी बात है.
To use it to
पूरी लॉबी के लिए अच्छी बात है.
Some eliminations as we head into our next.
चलो ये गेम है.
Shifting on through.
ये गेम है टॉप 5 लेके आएगा लड़को.
Work with as well as this action's been building. And that mini 14 might make a play a little bit later as well, bro. Make that look like a major 14 from the lineup.
RJC को मारे शायद अपन ने.
Down onto him. Had a read from the angle, but doesn't play his guard.
अपना नॉक फिनिश हो
You
गया.
can see everyone starting to usher their way forward as well. OG trying to catch whiff of the drive-by reverb from Reject on the move. They're already set up with some safety to play with, so just scanning the periphery right now.
Take your time, take your time. Try to catch some of these players out. Devil's wide out in the open here. That vehicle is smoking. It's on fire now. One more shot's gonna do it. Devil surviving. Barely there as that vehicle just exploded. But he should be able to run and get to safety inside that shack with his teammate.
यारो चारों साथ में तो थे. साथ में नहीं थे, चारों साथ में तो थे.
Suppose it makes sense, man. Devil playing with fire there. Able to withstand the heat.
Get himself
back in with his teammate. Counting his blessings on that one.
Yeah, barely able to make it out there.
जब मैप खुला RGC के बंदे ने मारा. वही मेरे को भी लग रहा RGC का बंदा मारा.
Moving on over, we're going to see Enigma Galaxy here. All right, there we go. They're going to be holding this ridgeline for now. Geekay trying to catch AGAL on the top of this hillside. Nice nades, applying some more shots there. Ooh, nice turn from Easy, but not able to get the flush. Shots ringing out back and forth. Players from all over the place getting knocked here. Ragnarok gonna have to make a play here on Flower Age, though.
It's got to be huge from him. Looked like Bad Boy had the read with the quick flick, but wasn't fast enough to make him sit down. Ragnarok, 2 squads to deal with. Knows his teammates' days are numbered. Got to cut his losses on saving them, but look to at least build and survive himself. Limited cover to play with. Flower Age flushing out back onto Bad Boy as well. The DRX opt to just cut their losses. They're not going to overcommit to it. They had a look in.
किसी ने ऑब्जर्व किया तो बताओ भाई दूर था क्या?
Rather than forcing the issue, Ragnarok might be able to get 1 save in here, at least a duo Jukes.
Man, he definitely took his time here. I would have liked to see him kind of just make that push and just try to make a play, but instead he waited, sacrificed one of his teammates, gets the res, and now they're on the move. But for how long? Oh, that's how long. That was pretty quick.
Yeah, it was like a few seconds at most.
I think I couldn't even count. It was done. Oh, Sapji though, and he's gone. That happened again.
It's unlucky. It's unlucky.
It is what it is.
Where he goes is GK crumbled on that one. Look to reply. Fair play, man. You know, he had a mindset to it. Cut your losses, run off as a solo. Conversion rate probably not great, right? So he at least attempts to reset. Like you say, blink and you miss it, though. Forget about it.
Oh. Out of there. Hey, 4 thrives are up, though. They're still in the mix here. Got themselves a nice little valley. They're big chilling right now, just playing it nice and quiet. That's what it's all about. You know, when you get a position like this, the best of the best, this is how they do it. You got to have that aggression and passiveness, like a light switch, right? The second you know when it's time to get going, boom, the whole 4 on the move immediately. And let's see if they're going to do that now as this next zone is about to pop. Where are we going? We're going dead center. We're going down south. Hey, dead center right here. So, yeah, 4 thrives are going to have a great strategy here. You know what that is? Do nothing, dude. Just stay right there for now.
Just sitting pretty.
Yep.
And they've been making it look good. It's been pretty beautiful the way it's gone so far. TT in the background as well, not looking great there. Unideal rotation.
Sandwich position में तो है.
Really, Juke.
Left में 4 thrives है, right में और एक team है.
Yeah, they're down a player, but they're 15 plays.
3-man है ना अपन ऊपर से.
That ain't gonna cut it. And honestly, like, yeah, a lot of teams at a certain point, they're just like, hey, let's just make it to the survival stage. But that just pushes your tournament life only 2 more days. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that survival stage is going to be rough. So with so many games left, hey, start making something happen. Try to sneak one of those top 5 positions, because that's going to guarantee you to the big show.
You got to build that pathway there. Like the tagline says, nothing is granted for Falak, though. That's an instant connection over. Moxie revealing his card as well from Goat Team there. Finally, a little bit of excitement from Goat. From them, they might be tested as the compound comes in swiftly. Thundertalk's getting silent, hitting him with a shush as Foopsman delivers again. Swift moves with a rifle up close. Switches to the secondary and makes it look simple. Looking for the pickup play as well, Jukes, as Thundertalk are out again.
Yeah, kind of a crazy push there.
Survival stage के लिए कितने position पे आना है भाई? अपन bottom 3 पे नहीं रहना चाहिए.
We'll take those all day.
Bottom 3 पे रहेगा तो अपन सीधा flight लेके वापस आ रहे.
Now we're going to see Force just trying to apply a little bit of pressure there onto AGAL. RRQ near the broken plane are now outside of this circle. Yeah, they're getting picked off little by Furia.
Zone में है ना अपन.
Gaming Star with the overlook in the rear as well. So many free bits of information being provided between these teams that are scrapping right now. They're looking for the lineup with the nades down onto Raouf. It's good sideline angles, stereo chucks from those nades.
Club कल group B के matches देगा नहीं कल group A ही है वापस. वापस group A.
Here we go. Things starting to heat up here as you got Coops now on the move. Looking to get in the action, but Furia, they need all these eliminations. Silence, he's got that DBS. He's waiting for that push-up. Trying to avoid some of these nades, so he might catch this player off guard. He does. Nice little pre-shot, but gets turned on. And RRQ now getting shot on the other side of Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy said, we'll take these points all day long. As now, they're going to be on the third party here. Ayala trying to slow him down. Oh, the run over, not going to happen. As Ayala switching to the mini. Getting it done. Now it's up to Satan here, throwing out the mollies. They don't connect. Oh, what a stiff arm on the side of Furia.
Oh, try as he might to withstand and keep on fighting. Finally buckles on that one. We came into this saying it looks like we qualify now with some of our top squads, but one by one, they've been removed from the equation. Furia getting lit up as well with the push from Alula as they take space off them, Jukes.
There we go. Alula need to start making something happen here, and they do, but it is going to be KB Star stealing away some of those eliminations. Alula really needed every single one of them. They only get one so far, and they are all the way at the bottom of the leaderboard. So Alula, you cannot hesitate about that light switch, right? Flip that aggression on. You got to do it just a little bit faster.
Now, as much as it's been quiet from that POV, you've seen them starting to show up in the Elim feed with those shots from distance. They've been pretty good with some of the connections they've had off the DMRs to steal away points in amongst the collusion from other squads. We get that full POV there as they start to advance, get a bit of a read on things. KRX, they've been playing more of a quiet, passive rotate. They've had a lot of opportunities where they could have fought Jukes, but they've been thinking about the end game.
Yeah, and they're thinking about those leaderboards right now, right? You got WATCHPARTY out, you got Team Flash out. Putting some points on the board here is critical, especially when you got 4 Thrives still in the mix here with all 4 up. But yeah, look at that. 4 Thrives, Fallock getting a knock onto Aaron with that nade. Definitely want to go take a look at that one there, as the zone is starting to close. Ooh, bounce nade just a little bit too short.
Zone का edge है अपने पे एकदम edge पे.
So it looks like we'll be able to get that reset. So very fortunate for them. But 4 Thrives now know exactly where they're at.
Keeping them guessing at least with the moves. Decent amount of awkward cover to play with, so it's hard to get those clean connections off. The fight breaks out from the squads in front with OG and 4 Thrives. You could attempt to move up on it.
But GSTR भी ऊपर हिल पे
it seems between the players right
40 को भी ज़्यादा घूमने की जगह है नहीं.
In the hands for Scarface.
GSTR का लड़का ऊपर से देख रहा है.
Going to go up so they can close the gap somewhat. Rifles in play, shots on Scarface, taking a decent amount of damage off it. And he get that one on target. It's ACOP up top, smooth shots over. Low on health here, Jukes.
Oh, GSTR के बंदे ऊपर knock दिया, finish भी कर दिया.
And 4 Thrives as a roster actually shutting down Gaming Stars that were encroaching in. It's all starting to bubble up, Jukes.
Hey, 4 Thrives saying, you know what, it's time to pop up and get in the mix here. They're going to get into the action. As Orangutan, you're going to need to hit these nades, and they do get one. Let's see what WizGod could do.
Come on, WizGod.
You're going to have to make some shots outside these windows. Oh, never mind, jumps out the door. Oh, but just a little bit too late, gets turned around. And now Ulfer on the push, trying to soak up as many eliminations as they can. Meanwhile, 4 Thrives, just looking like a lion in the jungle, ready to strike.
Clawing through the competition with ease. Once again, Falak comes out swinging. Heavy is the hand of Falak as he starts to slap his way through the competition here. Rotate back over, set their attention on Orangutan and Ulf and see if they can third party onto this awkward encounter. Nades being primed. Top floor control there with the DBS. But it's the nade they didn't expect. Blows them away from the back.
4 Thrives.
Nice. Oh,
it's a cop though. Does get that knock on the Falak. That's going to buy them a little bit of time here. Huzaifa is right up. Who goes first with that nade? He gets Scarface looking for a little bit more. The blue zone starting to close in just a minute here, and 4 Thrives are dominating this building. Ulf, OG are completely stuck.
Trapped in position and panicking as Huzaifa goes absolutely ballistic on the cleanup.
Shuts
down Ulf, rips them away from any potential plays and looks to do more single-handedly. This is scary now, Jukes. Orangutan trapped still. Finally on the peek out. That's a knockback. Alula with the third party from the top.
Ah, that angle that was so dominant. Quick finally crests that hill and makes 4 Thrives just slow down just a little bit. They still have 2 players 40 के पास ही जाना option है और कोई option नहीं दिख रहा. Into second place. Only a few points away from that
सीधा जाएंगे, trace down होके मर जाएंगे. Direct सीधा 40 पे slam करना पड़ेगा 2v2.
Right, to get out the bottom of the leaderboards and extend their tournament life. They got 4 points. They've had a rough day so far. Now's the time to make it happen. Do not play this passively. You got to get as many eliminations and win this game here and now.
Obviously, भाई क्यों देगा?
Got to trust in the source, Jukes.
Instant give up कर दिया ना.
It's been good so far, but how long does it last? OG suffering heavy casualties as well. The shots are on point. Goodbye, good night. ACOP the only one left in the rear. And that's the Foops man and Goat team starting to build on this one as well.
कोई ऑप्शन था 40 पे जाना ऑप्शन था
making it happen. Force getting another shot on the leaderboards there.
जोन देखते बोल जाता 40 पे जाएंगे तो ही कुछ हो सकता है वरना सीधा के तो ट्रेस डाउन होके मर जाएंगे वही हुआ
remaining here.
यार 5th आए 2 किल के साथ
Let's see what
फाइनल जाना है तो थोड़ा अच्छा गेम जरूरी है रे वरना तो थोड़ा
that
मुश्किल है
buggy is in big trouble. So right now just hugging the circle, driving around, trying to get a little bit more intel, figure out what
भाई ये मैच बेटर निकाल सकते थे रे ये मैच बेटर कर सकती थी ओजी
Oh, running into that tree definitely wasn't a part of the plan, I'll tell you that right now.
बेटर कर सकती थी ओजी ये मैच
He does get away with it. Nades are starting to ring on out. He knows exactly where Goat is.
आरू कैसे मरा मेरे को अभी भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा
They're going to start shooting that buggy if he ain't careful.
This is vintage Goat with how they're playing it. The 2-2 setup early with Moxie and Force advancing, but they switch it up. Call for the rotate. Killer Joe takes the fight straight to T24 and punishes with 4 thrives falling to the might of the Goat once again. Sight dialed in, back over to KRX are set up 11 elims already, Jukes.
Ooh, they're looking good. You know, Goat wants this win. They want to put themselves in the top 5 right here and now. They might just do it here. Meanwhile, you got KRX. They were sitting, what, in 4th place a little earlier, so they're looking pretty.
Last match एक अच्छा चाहिए रे पब्लिक 15-20 पॉइंट 15 पॉइंट तो चाहिए लास्ट मैच
There's nothing but open field right in front of them. I would like to
देखो
see
सर्वाइवल
them get
स्टेज
a
तो जा
little
रहे
bit more aggressive here.
बॉटम 3 तो नहीं आएगी वो जी इतना तो पता है
Start spreading your wings a little bit.
फाइनल्स जाने के लिए अभी भी चांस है ऐसा नहीं कि चांस चला गया है आप ऐसा मत सोचो कि चांस खत्म हो गया अभी भी फाइनल्स जा सकते हैं एक लास्ट गेम अच्छा निकालेंगे तो
A brief moment, a respite
they can
falling
end up top
across the
6
battleground.
top 7
Trusting Foops for the push-up.
मतलब एक लास्ट मैच अच्छा निकालने का प्रे करोगे
Easy angle for Alula to peek back over onto him as well.
लास्ट मैच अच्छा निकालना चाहिए यार
Force good for the lineup. Few bullets on target, Jukes, just damage.
अभी होप मत छोड़ो गाइस अभी होप नहीं खत्म कर सकते समझ रहेगा
Foops, man. I'll tell you
अभी भी
what.
रख सकते हो
That's a man right there.
आखिरी मैच अच्छा जाना इंपॉर्टेंट है
477.
वो अच्छा जाएगा ना तो कल का दिन
Trying to catch some hit
chance है
markers all the way from downtown, and this is what I'm talking about.
अभी भी 7 मैच बाकी है यार टेंशन मत लो हो सकता है अभी
Spread their wings
अभी भी हो सकता है
little here.
प्रे करो हो जाए
Press down as KRX, yeah, just stuck wide in the open. All eyes are on them. Super tough. Goat just punishing them.
They're playing
trying to steal
really
the points
slow
from the downs that are coming over from Goat Team onto KRX and at least get something extra from this one.
Nice shot.
Decent shot. It's clean. Force with a push-up as well. Quick. I don't think he's going to be fast
Fights
enough
में
to
थोड़ा
run out
slow
on
है
a duel like this. Good
ये थोड़ा दिख
reset
रहा
from
है
Killer Joe as
बाकी
well.
डर के तो नहीं गिर रहे हैं डर तो नहीं लग रहा
Numbered. Dominant from Killer Joe as the elims are being racked up. And Goat looking to blow their way to another chicken dinner on this one.
It's looking good here. First Miramar looked like it might just go on over to Goat. Quick goes down. That's that front line eliminated. And now Killer Joe's going to have to make a play here. Claws goes down. It's all up to Rev. Killer Joe gets it done. And that is Goat Team with another chicken dinner. And this one was a big one.
भाई 17-18 किल अपने को भी ऐसा एक गेम चाहिए रे 10-12 किल 10 किल का चिकन भी आ गया ना अपन सीधा जंप मार देंगे यार एक 10-11 किल का चिकन आना चाहिए देखो मैं एक ही चीज बोलूंगा थोड़ा अपन फाइट्स में ना आरो पहले तो आरू की कैजुअलिटी मेरे को अभी भी समझ में नहीं आ रही कैसा हुई यहाँ पे हुई थी कैजुअलिटी ये जोन बनने के टाइम पे हुई थी यहाँ पे कैजुअलिटी हुई रे आरू रुको अच्छा आरू कंपाउंड से थोड़ा दूर था आरजेसी उसके बंदे डायरेक्ट आ गए उस पे और वहीं पे उन्हें नॉक फिनिश हो गया हाँ आरू जहां था वो लोग डायरेक्ट घुमा के गाड़ी डाल दिए अरे बाप रे तो सीधा ही गाड़ी घुमा के डाल दिए ये जो मैन लॉस हो रहा ना यहाँ पे वो भारी पड़ रहा है क्योंकि अपने पे अच्छा जोन था 4 बंदे थे अपन वो मैन लॉस के चक्कर में ना आजू बाजू आके टीम को सेटल होने दे दिया अपन वरना यार 4 मैन रहते थे तो आजू बाजू आके किसी को सेटल होने थोड़ी देते समझ रहेगा मैन लॉस होने का तो थोड़ा अंडर कॉन्फिडेंट हो जा रहे देखो एक ही चीज बोलूंगा आई नो सबके अपने अपने ओपिनियंस रहते सब लोग ऐसा बोल रहे कि नहीं होगा ये होगा वो होगा ऐसा सब मत बोलो मैं आपको एक ही चीज बोल रहा हूँ अभी भी 7 गेम बाकी है 7 गेम बाकी है आज का आखिरी गेम अच्छा जाएगा ना तो अच्छा एंड हो सकता है मगर आज का आखिरी गेम खराब गया ना तो यार थोड़ा दिक्कत तो है। एक लास्ट गेम अच्छा जाने के लिए प्रे करो, है ना, नेगेटिव नहीं सोचते, पॉजिटिव सोचते। भले थोड़ा 3 गेम बैक टू बैक खराब गए, पहले 2 गेम ही अच्छे गए थे, उसके बाद सारे गेम खराब गए। अब बस प्रे करो आखिरी गेम अच्छा जाए, आखिरी गेम अच्छा जाए, ऐसा प्रे करो यार, ताकि कल का दिन वो लोग जो भी मिस्टेक्स किया आज उस पर वर्क करके कल का दिन और अच्छा निकाले। फिर भाई जीसी वाला गेम प्ले, नो इंटेंट नो पैसिव, तो 40 ना, थोड़ा रखो रे, थोड़ा होप रखो, इतना भी नो होप्स मत जाओ। कर सकती है भाई टीम, कर सकती है, एक आखिरी गेम कर सकती है।
I mean, any team here could win the whole thing, and Goat just showed, hey, if you open that door, we're gonna walk right through it, but we got some more action.
कैसा है ना, आज का आखिरी गेम अच्छा गया ना तो कल का रोंडो पहला जो मैच है वो गेम चेंजर हो सकता है। वो अच्छा गया तो फिर तो फुल ऑन चांसेस है फाइनल्स आने के। बट आज का आखिरी गेम तो अच्छा जाए उसके लिए सबसे पहले। अरे 2.46 मिलियन हो गए, डब्ल्यू कर दो चैट में, थैंक यू सो मच यारो। 2.46 मिलियन इज अ बिग नंबर भाई। 2.5 मिलियन पे मैं फेयर एंड जियर का नया एपिसोड शूट करूंगा। 1,40,000 लाइक हो गए, क्या हम 1.5 लाख लाइक क्रॉस कर सकते? 150 के लाइक्स क्रॉस कर दो पब्लिक, 10,000 लाइक चाहिए और। एंड अंडी मंडी संडी जो ज्वेल्स ने भेजा उसकी चाय जिंदगी भर के लिए ठंडी, और चाय पे पूरी मलाई आ जाए, चाय 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 ना रहे, कोल्ड कॉफी बन जाए। देखो बुरा तो लग रहा है ना, बुरा तो लग रहा है, सब चाहते हैं अपनी इंडियन टीम अच्छा करे, है ना, कौन नहीं चाहता कि अपनी इंडियन टीम अच्छा ना करे। थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट होता है तो बुरा लगता है, यही अपन थोड़ा इमोशनली ज्यादा अटैच है। अपने इंडियन फैंस का ये एक खास बात है, और ये एक खास बात के साथ थोड़ा वैसी बात भी है कि अपन इमोशनली बहुत ज्यादा अटैच हो जाते हैं यार। इट्स नॉट अबाउट पबजी, इट्स अबाउट द कंट्री थिंग। जो भी देश को रिप्रेजेंट करता है ना, चाहे वो क्रिकेट हो, चाहे वो कोई और स्पोर्ट हो, जो भी आप फॉलो करते हो, जिसमें भी आपका इंटरेस्ट रहेगा, वहां पे जब आप देखते हो कोई इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा है तो आप इमोशनली बहुत अटैच हो जाते हो। एंड जब रिजल्ट्स अपने फेवर में नहीं आते, वी गेट डिसअपॉइंटेड अ लॉट। अपने माइंड में, अपने दिमाग में, अपने दिल में बहुत फीलिंग्स चलती है, यार क्या यार ये वो। बट वो ये जब कोई इंडिया के लिए अच्छा करता है तो फिर अपन प्यार और सपोर्ट भी उस तरीके का दिखाते हैं। और जब इंडिया के लिए कोई खेल रहा रहता था अपन भी तो कितना एक्साइटेड रहता, अपन पूरी जी जान लगा के सपोर्ट करते ताकि कोई अच्छा करे अपनी कंट्री के लिए। फ्री फायर में भाई इंडिया का एक स्टैंडर्ड सेट किया है टोटल गेमिंग ने, एपेक्स गेमिंग ने और एसएटीएल ने। तब देखो कैसा प्राउड फील करे थे। इवन दो अपन वो गेम नहीं देखते, इवन दो मैं पहली बार अपनी लाइफ में वो गेम देखा, फिर भी मेरे अंदर वो टीम इंडिया वाले एक फैक्टर के लिए मेरे अंदर अलग ही एनर्जी होती है। आज भी वही है, अभी तक 3 गेम खराब गए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आने वाला गेम अच्छा जाए यही प्रे करेंगे यार। बाकी कंट्री के लोग या बाकी ये पूरे सर्किट में जो भी खेल रहे हैं वो लोग अपने बारे में क्या सोचते हैं, इससे मेरे को कोई लेना देना नहीं। बट मैं अपनी टीम के लिए हमेशा पॉजिटिव सोचूं, मेरे लिए वही मेन चीज है, समझ रहे? ये अपनी कंट्री है यार, अपनी अपनी टीम है, अच्छा खेलो बुरा खेलो अपने, है ना, वो भी तो सोचना होगा। इतना ज्यादा अपन वो डिसअपॉइंट नहीं हो सकते, इतना ज्यादा होप नहीं हो सकते। जैसा भी खेलो है तो अपने ना भाई, ट्राई कर रहे ना यार, ऐसा नहीं है कि ट्राई नहीं कर रहे। ठीक है अभी तक 3 गेम सही नहीं गए, आई होप अच्छा गेम और एक जाए आखिरी वाला, सब खुश हो जाए अपन, एक गुड नाइट स्लीप हो जाए अपनी मस्त। चलो 5 पॉइंट आए मैच से। आखिरी मैच 15 पॉइंट मिनिमम, गुड एंड होगा। पर्सनली एक बार बात करना, बस बताओ कल फर्स्ट गेम से एग्रेसिव खेले, व्हाटएवर द रिजल्ट भी एग्रेसिव खेलेंगे तो लास्ट टीम तो नहीं आएंगे भाई। जैसा अभी खेल रहे हैं ना ब्रो, अभी भी जैसा खेल रहे हो उसके हिसाब से बॉटम 3 तो नहीं आएंगे ब्रो। एक्सप्लोर भाई थैंक यू तो 111। बाकी EWC चालू होने के पहले मैंने दोनों टीम के एक बंदे को वॉइस नोट भेजा है, पावर को भी भेजा है, आरू को भी भेजा है। मेरा जो POV होता है, मेरा जो पर्सपेक्टिव होता है, मैंने उन दोनों को बताया। उससे ज्यादा मैं नहीं डिस्कस करूंगा भाई, कि प्लेयर्स है, 4 प्लेयर है, उनके पास भी उनका कोचिंग स्टाफ है, एनालिस्ट है, वो लोग अपने एक माइंडसेट में होते हैं, अपने एक एरिया में होते हैं। इतने साल से वो लोग आपस में ग्राइंड कर रहे हैं। अलग से मैं आके ज्यादा टिप्पणी दूंगा तो अच्छा नहीं रहता। मेरे को जो बोलना था मैंने उनको एक बार बोल दिया टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट होने के पहले, दैट्स इट। और जो खेलेंगे उनका जो कॉन्फिडेंट रहेगा, जो उनका प्ले स्टाइल है उस पर ही खेलने दो। ऐसा लग रहा है ओजी ब्रो, ऐसे कौन बोलता है थिंकर भाई, क्या बोलने का, ऐसे कौन बोलता है ब्रो, क्या बोलूं यार, ऐसा कौन बोलता है भाई।
Performance, what an amazing match can do for your squad.
It's really, really nice to see that. And the leaderboard is still so close. I mean, yeah, it's only 5 matches in, but still, I think we've seen other tournaments where there's a much bigger discrepancy here amongst the top 5. So to have this so even across the board is really, really nice to see. And interestingly, right, we got 2 wins from GOAT, but the next team that actually has a win is Team Flash. In
Last game,
place. 4th Thrives, Enigma Galaxy, and KRX all have been super consistent today so far with no wins under their belt.
Yeah, it's very interesting that out of the top 5 so far, 3 teams don't have a chicken dinner, right? Outside, of course, Team Flash and also the side of Go at the very top. But here we go onto the second page. Alula stepping up, which is what I was hoping to see. Just don't be in bottom 3, okay, Nipchura? You don't want to be in the bottom 3. As we know, if you are in the bottom 3 at the end of your Group A or Group B group stage, you're instantly eliminated. No survival stage for you. So Gaming Stars, X-Force 3 Jets, and Gaming, they need to bring it back if they want to continue their PMWC adventure.
Kind of scary for those squads too, because between 9 and 14, the only separation is just 6 points, and that's just not where you want to be for those squads. But yeah, they need to make sure they finish up the day strong here. Is that Rebel? I think it is. You know what? Let you guys take over. I'll be right back.
Go get him. Go get him. Oh my god, that'll be interesting. We can talk a little bit to Alpha 7. But Al Ula were very impressive this game, right, Nipchura? Looking back at how they were playing that third party on to Furia in particular, that's what you want to see from this roster. But we're also seeing Revo is here. What?
Hello, guys. The reigning PMGC champion, none other than Alpha 7 Rebel. Rebel, I'm so glad you decided to join. How are you enjoying Paris, bro?
Well, it's an amazing city, amazing place, and let's see what's gonna happen.
Now, I'm sorry for what I'm about to say next, all right? And you know this, I say it with nice intent. What's been going on since PMGC, bro? You guys have kind of been sucking this year.
Yeah, we did a bad things, we did a bad tournaments, we did a bad preparation, but now we come with different things, with different game style. So let's see what's gonna happen. I think we are good to this championship, and we're gonna do our best. And if God let us win, we're gonna do it.
Okay. Right on. I do have a question for you specifically then, Revo, about you're saying you're trying to work on a few things since your PMMI, you had PMGO Season 1. What specifically would you say was the thing you wanted to work on the most and improve upon heading at PMWC?
I think like in PMGO, PMMI, we did like, we was not too much aggressive. We are like just staying in the same place and don't looking for fights or something like that. And now we are doing that. We want to fight, we want to kill everyone. So we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Do it. Actually, wait. Are you gonna hot drop Al Ula? They eliminated you at PMGO. Are you gonna take vengeance?
Yeah, no, I don't want any revenge. I just want to play to win and to kill, and let's see what's gonna happen.
All right, you want to eliminate everybody. We like that confidence. Anything you want to ask them, Natura?
Yeah, okay, I want to know, right? You do have a hot drop on Miramar. There's a couple of different teams who do want to hot drop you there. What's your response to that? Is there going to be any change in your strategy, or are you saying bring it on?
I think if they want to drop on our spots, they can do it. We don't like too much like here to fight. We prefer to loot first and then we'll find some kills. So if they drop, they can stay there. We're gonna stay a bit away and then get them in the middle of the game.
You can say it, bro. Look at the camera and tell them, bring it.
Come to me.
There you go. Now, from what we have seen so far today here on Group A, they won a PMWC at EWC 26. Any team that has surprised you so far?
To be honest, GOATs, I don't expect them on top 1. I know it's a good team, but they are doing really well. So yeah, I think them, and I'm cheering for Furia also because they are Brazilian, so I hope they win this last match.
I mean, there has been a lot of talk that Furia is better than Alpha 7 now. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be wanting to put a stop onto that. And how about another team? Let's talk about 4th Thrives real quick, right? A team that was able to win PMGO Season 1. Yeah. What do you think about them so far?
Well, they are doing amazing. Falak is a great player, one of the best. So I just cheering for them, hope they qualify. And let's see what's gonna happen in the finals, right?
That's right. You want to see them in finals. You want to see them go directly from finals because you don't want to see them in survival. From your group B, is there any team besides the hot drops that everybody was talking about, right? Is there any team that might cause you more conflicts, maybe within rotations or the way that they play?
I think we need to be careful with all the things because everyone like deserves to be here. So I think we need to take care of all of them. So yeah, all of them.
भाई आपका नाम सुन के भूख लग जाती है लेकिन इंडिया भूखा है ट्रॉफी का वो सबसे पहले चाहिए सकते
That's him saying, you know what, Seven, I want to get out of here. Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Bye. See you guys.
यार at some point आप सबके opinions भी सही है, आप सबका perspective भी सही है, but यार देखो the tournament is still not yet over, तो अभी भी 7 मैच है ओजी के पास. इतना कंटिन्यूसली अपन जज नहीं करते जो अपन कर रहे हैं ना अभी चैट में ना, सब अपना अपना ओपिनियन दे रहे हैं, कोई कुछ बोल रहा कोई कुछ बोल रहा. आई एम टेलिंग यू 7 मैच रुको ना, 7 मैच देखते टीम कैसा खेलती, देन अपन ना बोलना सही बनता है. अरे यार ये गलत किया ओजी ने, ऐसा किया. अभी तक जो हुआ ठीक है, अभी मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ, टूर्नामेंट खत्म नहीं हुआ, तो इतनी जल्दी अपने स्टेटमेंट इतना ब्लंटली मत बोल. थोड़ा होल्ड ऑन टू इट, हैव सम होप्स. 7 मैच बाकी है, क्या पता लास्ट में चिकन आ जाए, आप सबके ओपिनियन अचानक से चेंज हो जाएंगे. तो इंस्टेड ऑफ throwing the opinions right now, 7 मैच रुको, उसके बाद everyone will have their opinions. मेरे को जो लगा मैंने बोल दिया अभी तक, but I have a hope कि यार 7 मैच अभी बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं, पूरा गेम पलट सकता है. तो wait and watch ना गाइस, थोड़ा wait, थोड़ा have some patience. I know बहुत emotionally connected हो, but ठीक है थोड़ा रुको ना, होप करो कि comeback है.
They're looking good.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, there's a lot of teams looking good right here so far. We see Enigma Galaxy, right, making some things happen, especially after a rough couple of tournaments. Yeah, we got to see Coops. I remember I talked to Raouf after PMGL Season 1 when Coops wasn't there, and I was like, hey, whose fault is it? He's like, Coops, 100%. But hey, maybe it's his time to shine here in the rest of these squads as we get into the final match of day number 1.
The biggest and brightest, we saved the best till last, and it is going to be an absolute blast here for everyone live in the arena in Paris, France. For the viewers at home, strap in, get a seatbelt attached to your chair, or else you may be blown straight out of it.
Let's get it going here. We got a nice southern play path headed right up to the north. Unfortunately, Alfonso is not going to be within range. So these teams are going to be having to head out early onto the eastern side of the map here. But yeah, once this match is over, we got 6 more games left to go. 3 keys are getting crushed tomorrow. And not just keys, dreams as well, right? Of trying to be the Esports World Cup champions.
Hopes, dreams, everything you've been working for throughout the season, really, this year as well, Dukes, right? And then imagine, you put all those blood, sweat and tears on the line. You get here to Paris, it goes wrong off the back of 2 days. And you got to stare at Barney, crushing your keys. Oh, bud, what a nightmare.
He's good at that. He's good at that, too.
He always sort of, he G's you up and makes you feel good about it, but you've lost.
But you lost.
You've lost, Dukes. It's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to go home here and now because there's still so much prize pool left to be had and history left to be made here. So we got the plane path, we got the circle, and it looks like we're going to be heading in a similar position as we saw in the last game, right? Los Leones, Simple, La Bendita in play as well. But no hot drops once again. Tomorrow, you know, as we get into the day after tomorrow is going to be interesting because we heard there from the Rebels that there is a possibility he is going to see some hot drops. But, hey, even one of the best is like, let's avoid them, right? I think you guys can drop, take your side. Let us get out of here. We'll fight you later on.
I think the sheer size and scope of the competition here, right? It's one of those where if we've got like a max match, it'd be a matter of it's just pointless. The risk versus reward is so low. Just play your own game, right? And you've got someone like me where I'm saying, yeah, but it is kind of fun though.
Yeah, it's fun to watch. That's for sure.
But yeah, you're right. Strategy-wise, you probably avoid that.
Yeah, pretty much at all costs. I mean, your chances of getting all 4 eliminations without losing a single player are just so low, and 99% of the time it happens, it's putting you so far behind rotationally. So even if you do get those eliminations, you're late to circle, and you end up with 5
भाई आपके
points.
ब्लॉग में those road shots are pure goosebumps और वो real crazy. Someday I'll achieve that.
So, yeah,
Love you,
it's
Chisa, inspiration.
it's really
Sridhar, thank you for the 100 euro, means a lot.
And that's factoring in everyone actually survives as well, right?
Yeah.
You lose one player, it's just such a cutthroat response now. It makes it so much easier for the conversions. This level of play as well, right? The drills are so much cleaner. You see a 3-man team, you're just thinking, oh, this is a field day. One less player, yeah, let's just clean it up. Push together, outnumber them, get the trade, easy pickings.
That's what it's all about here. Let's take a look here at the leaderboards, all right? We got GOAT in first place now with 47 points, looking really good. 4 Thrives right behind him here, man. This top 5.
तुमको याद है अपन थोड़ी देर पहले डिस्कस किया था कि आज के एंड में कितने पॉइंट्स पे रहेगी टीम? भाई लॉबी का देख रहे हो 5 मैच के बाद 47 पे, फर्स्ट पे जो टीम है उसका भी 10 का एवरेज नहीं है. मतलब भाई बहुत डेंजर लॉबी है यार. अभी भी देखो ओजी अगर चिकन मारे 15 पॉइंट का गेम भी निकले ना ब्रो, सीधा टॉप 7 आ जाएंगे रे, टॉप 6 आ जाएंगे. बट अपन क्या प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे थे आज के दिन के एंड पे पहली टीम रहेगी कम से कम, मैं तो 70 बोला था भाई, मैं तो 70 बोला था. 47 बेस 60 तक जाएंगे ये लोग तो बस. भाई लॉबी बहुत टफ है रे, कंपटीशन है ना. मतलब कोई भी टीम ऐसा वन साइडेड लेके नहीं जा रही जिसमें गोट ने 2 चिकन मारे. 2 चिकन मार के भी वो लोग 47 पे.
To allow them to set up, and once again they want a later wrap in where they will just happily sit in the blue, loot up, look for an end game. It's where they're at their best. I won't lie, early game it does look a bit shaky, but they get to a late game circle, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, if they can just play it just a little bit conservatively and make sure they can reach to that late game, I mean, we could definitely see some great things from GOAT. Absolutely.
80 बोला तो मैं 75
right now, everybody just playing a little bit of game, keep
70 to 75 बोला था.
Set it up.
But इधर लॉबी तो पूरी पा कर दी.
Aurora, a little bit of a dry spell here in the past couple of games. They still have some great points on the board. One good game here could definitely set them up. But some other teams I think I would really like to see a good performance here. Going to be all those squads in that 9th, pretty much on down position. This is a good opportunity.
अरे स्टार बॉय मेरी जान, सबकी सुपर चैट पढ़ते ना अपन. कंटिन्यू बहुत सारी सुपर चैट्स आती है और पिछले कितने 4-5 घंटे से सुपर चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ. तो कभी कभी कोई सुपर चैट जल्दी पढ़ने के लिए एक रीजन होता है ताकि मैच पे ध्यान रहे. समझ रहे हो? Thank you 100 भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ब्रो.
Know what they can do. It's just taking them a little bit here, a little long here to get started.
Miss now इसके लिए फटफट पढ़ना पड़ता है यार.
With this kind of lobby and only so many games
वो
left,
चैट में तुरंत ऊपर भाग जाती है.
You can't really let off the pedal this quickly. You got to start putting that pedal to the
WATCHPARTY
metal.
में ऐसा होता है भाई, आप नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम पे हो गया, आपकी सुपर चैट प्रॉपर
पढ़ूंगा. You need a big finish for the end of the day. Leave yourself in a better mindset when they get back to the hotel as well, right? They can unpack the bag, but obviously much easier if there is some good benefit to speak about. Some moments they can look on fondly and say, look, we were already adapting and fixing things as the day went on. Let's refine that going into day 2. If once again it kind of blows up in their face, then yeah, those conversations a lot more awkward and probably not as productive. Like you say, it's kind of similar at least as this has gone on for Aurora. A very talented squad, individuals that can absolutely lamp other players out of the battleground if given a fair fight. But some awkward moments. I'm also kind of impressed with the fact that although it's not been the best day overall in terms of the point game for gaming stars, the way they've been able to just ruin some good squads. They're just stealing the odd player here and there, and those eliminations have been really bad for our top teams.
It's like they have just been pestering these teams, right? Like you see a squad that just looks so good, like oh, look, and then just boom, all of a sudden you see random knock from Gaming Star. Like you see their name always in these critical fights. You know, they're down in 14th place. So they need to get that big win. You know, I just want to see them, instead of just kind of going for those steal plays all the time, try to find that end game. That's where you're going to put up those serious points. And a team that is definitely serious here in this one is 4 Thrives, man. Great start for our PMGO Season 1 champs here. Looking to get another title underneath their belt. And man, I'll tell you what, if 4 Thrives win this one, ooh, that's gonna put them in the history books at this point.
It'd be unbelievable, dudes. the result would seem so much just for the players,
damage
the
हो अपने बंदे को fall damage हो सकता
organization
है
as well, with the amount of excitement.
आसपास गोलियां तो कोई मारा नहीं
So in fact, even here, live in
fall
France,
damage
we've heard some of
उसमें
that
नहीं
energy
इस बार I don't
building
think
up,
so
Phalanx popping off, it starts to get louder.
I go the 100 Amit.
Oof, man, I'll tell you what, even my DMs are blowing up. Like, hey, have you met Fourth Drives yet? Have you seen them yet? You know, and I'm like, yeah, I've seen them, man.
I got the jersey, yeah, don't worry.
Give voice them. These guys are always such kind folks and a great set of people, great team overall. And I got a lot of high hopes for that squad, as well as so many others, man. I mean, it's great to see, like I mentioned earlier, just how well this whole lobby has developed here over time. But now I think it's time to maybe even add GOAT to that list, because GOAT could be that new rising star team that is looking to etch their name in the history books. Next zone, about to go on up. Very, very quiet start here. You could definitely see that these teams are not going to be dealing with any kind of fatigue here, as they know that they got to play
heavy rotation
hard up until the last second. And with a southern shift like this, that's going to make this brutal.
पूरा लॉस लियोन सिटी के अंदर a very quiet start.
अच्छी रोटेशन मार के सिटी के अंदर घुसना पड़ेगा.
Explosive back-to-back connection of engagements on the rotation here now. Looking far worse for wear with some of our teams. 4-5 already in a good position from where they were pre-zone shift, and they can try and get set up with a good compound to play with. You're going to have Furia and Aurora coming in to link up as well. The mass migration of squads that are all condensing in. Way for go, because they love those late wraps into the zone. They're happy to sit in the blue outside a circle for as long as they can.
Yeah, I mean, other teams were set up pretty, but now they're having, everybody's going to have to move with this zone. Yeah, Furia, silence! The tire has been popped, and there's nothing you could do. That's Fourth Rise. You could hear the crowd start to pop off the second they saw that elimination. But guys, again, that is what you got to do. If you see a buggy, aim for the tires. You hit the right one of those front ones, boom, that vehicle's spinning out.
Not the kind of donut you want at an event like this, mate. Big play there to open it up from them. The first elim goes the way of IQ as 4 Thrives do open it up with a nice initial pick onto Silence. Dive out through the window. The Mantle giving free time to damage here from 4 Thrives again, Jukes. Peaks clean as well. Trader blows, looking for the follow-up off the nade. Barely bursts outside the window.
Man, these peaks back at 4th are insane there. Flock getting some good damage on the Chief, but Chief getting a couple shots in return. Peppering each other little by little. But this is honestly a good place for them where they can both just share it out for a little while, you know? Like, you got a good central position. Take your time. Don't put yourself in a compromising spot to lose a player early. And just wait for that end game. Now, looking at the circle, this is the last match. Quick question. What do you see, right? Anything interesting?
You're looking at these late rotations, mate, from the boys at the back there, coming in playing a very slow game from what has otherwise been a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy all the way in Montenuevo. Wow, so they're coming in super late here. A little bit of a different strategy than we saw before.
Zone ke saath saath.
Let's see how they're going to be able to handle that one, because this zone is already jam-packed. It is Los Leones. There's a lot of places you can hide. But we might get that nice urban finish.
B group है, जो भी होगा कल ही पता चलेगा. मेरे हिसाब से back to back.
Mirrored on either side here.
Same group के matches है. कल वापस एक group ही रहेगा.
Right, Killer Joe and Foops that have been pretty good as an aggressive duo. With Force and Moxie playing this backline of sort.
Okay.
They run into RRQ, could be an opportunity to take the fight to them. Aurora, if they can set up as well, mate, chances that they're just going to have clashes ushered towards them, but Jukes, that's the shift.
Are you kidding me? That's the perfect shift for a team like GOAT, because they were already on the rotation, and now they have an open path into this next zone. It's not going to be like that for when it comes to the side of Enigma Galaxy. They're a little bit late to the party here, so they're going to have to fight their way in. That's for sure, because there's not a lot of spots left at this zone. It is jam-packed. Meanwhile, Flash trying to get on the rotation. They get popped out. That's Bows and Zeus out of the game. EK, they'll take those points all day long.
EK been good for the occasional duel here in close combat. Tops just looking to try and cut his losses. Heads out the way of TTG, though. That's going to be fun to talk. Looking to see if they can light him up. Takes a bit of damage, it seems, from what we caught there on the map side. AJ looking for the response on it. Wind lucky to even be alive here. Very low on HP from that. And Doc taking the fight to T24. That's 4 Thrives getting lit up.
They are a player knocked. I believe they should have been in some building, so they should be able to get that res here. Let's see what happens, though. Teams just not, and all these squads, I'll tell you what, with so much on the line, there are no little slight peaceful contracts. Sometimes you have some teams that are dead center that just say, hey, you guys look that way, we'll look this way, and fight each other later on. But no, these guys do not like sharing any real estate nearby. Enigma Galaxy, again, late in this zone, they're going to have to eat a little bit of blue damage here, scout things out, move up just a little.
It feels like they've just been kind of hunting, right? Tracking OG's rotates and looking to make sure they never reveal themselves until they're in a position to actually build off the back of playing that card with how slow they've opted to approach this one. Thinking about late game, thinking about placements and elims on it, and not wanting to risk faltering early. Killer Joe with a bit of a scouting play, slightly further advanced. You got that close grouping from AGAL and Aurora, just trying to get the read on that from the elevation. Meanwhile here, Gaming Star and Furia, Ulf up on the ridge side. Let's see if they can do it again, but Gaming Star do seem to just throw spanners in the works to some of our top teams.
They're getting involved in so many of these random fights here. Just haven't been able to squad and get like a really true engagement. But they're finding these little cheeky angles and just making it so difficult on the rest of these teams here. They are sitting in that cutoff position right there. In 14th place. You can see that down on the bottom right. Top 3 at the end of tomorrow are eliminated. Their keys, their dreams are going to get crushed. So we'll have to see a team like Gaming Star make it happen here and now. Enigma Galaxy, still pushing in this blue zone. Wondering where this next zone is going to pop. A little bit more of a central zone here, so nothing crazy. We're going to have to see teams scramble into this next circle. After that pop, Coops is like, all right, time to go. Let's get into this next zone and find our spot.
KRX as well, getting their sights honed in. Shot back over, getting the initial knock onto TTG. Thunder Talks losing Zig so far. Awake looking on the board to see where this is coming from. Hooksy hard commits onto it, gets the flush, and another elim point going They're first on the board for this last game here on day 1 of the competition.
Under talking last place. They ended up finding at least a spot of coverage in this zone. They're pretty dead center here, so this is their time to shine here. And there's Gaming Stars, right? Catching Ayala there. Rolex 20 gonna be busting out that nade. Let's see if either of these teams are gonna get one. Oh, yeah, he saw that one coming. Said back it up. That's exactly what they're gonna do.
Bhai, thank you so much for the 100 W, bhai. Congratulations.
A little bit more here, as they are very, very split, especially for a team currently in 14th place. Meanwhile, though, Furia, you got Ayala just holding this warehouse all by himself for now. The rest of his team's gone. Chief, Igor are already dead center, so it's literally just Ayala against the world there.
Meanwhile, this is what's been setting up over on the ridge side. It's RRQ up close towards Go. Oh, Force as he set up for it. He's got support from Killer Joe in the back line. Diving out of the vehicle, but he takes the fight straight to them. DBS doing blitz as he commits with a headshot. RRQ gonna rage quit from that one as he claps back instantaneously. And Force still tracking him down as well. They look to try and take the peak back over. SMG play gets paid off that one.
He did not expect the push that quickly. The rest of Go, unfortunately, not able to support him in time. Though that is a nice nade. That one definitely I got one more for you. I got one more for Force. And now Boops Man is in the mix, looking to punish RRQ for taking out their teammate. Well, you're going to have to do it the hard way here because RRQ, they got the smokes up, they got the support, and the same exact way, but shut down from a nade of Killer Joe.
Low on HP though, Foops can't afford to make another mistake, needs backup from the boys to save their bacon here. Killer Joe looking for the close quarters engagement. That's the spam on the first, take the confirmation with a backup of Moxie, locks inside the smoke, but they deal with it, Jukes.
And that is GOAT on the move once again. 4 eliminations here That's going to put a little bit more points on that leaderboard.
Bhai pray karo bhai 40 second hai.
They did lose one player in the process.
40 second hai pray karo do
when
niche
you're
hai.
on top of leaderboards, man, that gives
City
you a lot
to
more
अपन
breathing
खत्म.
room. To
आने
do
नहीं देंगे
what you
City की
gotta
टीम कोई भी
do.
अंदर.
But man, we got a pretty much a true Los Leones finish here. This is gonna be
Pray karo
interesting.
bhaiyo.
We're going into the last second.
Urban combat embodied, but it's going to be a very different encounter from what we've seen on some of our final fights throughout today. Lula as well. Losing another man there as Gaming Star once again takes shots over, getting the confirmation off.
यार नीचे दे दे bro, नीचे दे दे bro, नीचे दे दे, नीचे आना चाहिए bro. Actual में नीचे आना चाहिए.
Looks like Maniac should be able to reset that one with Rolex deep in the back line towards
वापस
the
दो नीचे
very
आएगा.
split setup
इधर ही आएगा,
from
इधर ही आएगा.
Furia.
City में end नहीं होता है zone.
Oh, it goes down.
कभी-कभी होता है, but mostly नीचे आता है.
So Gaming Star
मेरा
are going
side
to
ये
lose
जहाँ पे
one. They're going to have
40 है
three
और
on
ये
the edge
अरोरा
of
है
the
ना,
circle.
यहाँ पे आता है zone.
GOAT team are going to have to start pushing on in. Everybody else is already in the
चलो.
zone, so
Zone है, but अब kills चाहिए भाई.
Crazy amount of movement here.
Kills चाहिए boys, come on, long range kills निकालो.
Longer.
One good game is all we need.
Every time you have a Los Leones finish here, there's so much cover that I am not going to be shocked that we see this literally
एक अच्छा game convert हो जाए ना मजा आ जाए.
Seconds of that zone 9.
The coach cam POV there as well for Geekate.
He's watching. Now he's looking at the camera.
Those eyes dialed in, hoping the squad will be able to deliver once again here. 2 elims racked up so far, Duke. Still alive and standing with all 4 members as well. Had a great start to the day.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the question. That's the question. And you can see right now, looking at the leaderboards, we got a few squads that have done very well today. And the mid pack can still bounce up here and now. So it's anybody's game here, folks. After this game, we'll have 6 more matches tomorrow. That's going to be it for Group A.
कल Group A है guys. जो बोल रहे थे ना Group B है नहीं. कल Group B नहीं है guys. कल Group A है. Back to back कल OG के और 6 matches. कास्टर ने बोल दिया.
No, nothing's fancy.
अब confuse मत हो.
Right? Don't make any kind of
Subscribe मारो भाई. अंडी मंडी संडी जो subscribe नहीं करा उसकी चाय ठंडी.
Just get some good coverage.
Subscribe मारो.
Look out with that 3 peak.
1,30,000 people are watching. Can we hit 150k likes?
Other than that, just play it safe.
No reason to run unnecessary risks, but for Moxie, he might not have a choice in that matter. That's Flash finding the weakened knee. Backup being called for, Jukes, but it's a little bit late on a rotate, so Moxie's done for. Killer Joe peeks up top side. Good shots onto a win, changing his name to defeat off the back of that one with the headshot delivering. Tops all that's left. 1v2 versus the GOAT crew.
ABCD खेलने वाले
on the run now. Yeah, he said, you know what? I don't know if I want any of this. He hops in that buggy, and he's going to be looking for some random spot in this next zone to hopefully extend his tournament life just a little bit longer for his team.
That's Aurora again playing their card. Quick from Alula, getting hit heavy. And Top's actually caught to give away a 3-point over the Enigma there, as they will hit that one on the drive-by. So getting themselves a cheeky elim on the board. If they can start to build off the back of that. They've been given a lot of space since they got into the zone. It was a slow rotate, but they've been sitting pretty. At some point, OG might contest up towards them. We see the zone condense in. It could change things. Flower H with a good elevated angle as well towards the window side for AGAL.
Here we go, though.
10
seconds left on the clock.
Damn.
We're going to find out where this next zone goes. And when that happens, we have so much coverage. It goes dead center. All right. I can feel a shift in the air of this room.
Told you, bro.
Now we got quite a few teams that are going to have to make the move. You got
Told you, bro.
Rejects, KRX, Ulf, Gaming Stars. Even Alula
Told you, bro.
have to start making a push into the zone. Meanwhile, Aurora sitting in a great
अगर
spot.
OG यहाँ से 15 पॉइंट लेके जाती है 1500 बच्चों को खाना खिलाऊंगा अगर OG यहाँ से 15 पॉइंट लेके जाती है
T24.
That's 4 frags coming alive again from the back.
एक 15 पॉइंट चाहिए मेरे को
Leaning in through the window, wants Aurora take the
एक
full
15 पॉइंट चाहिए भाई
assault. The Chief claps straight back instantly and domes him out
एक
on
15
the
पॉइंट चाहिए भाई
stairwell. IQ, eyes lighting up as him and Valak are able to take shots over towards Gaming Stars.
एक 15 पॉइंट चाहिए भाई
Starting to get into the groove of things now. 4 elims to their name, but the difference is, Jukes, that's still a full 4 squad here in kicking.
That is right. 4 points on the board for 4 thrives. Yeah, it's starting to feel like victory for them as they are getting into this end game, playing it very, very carefully. Now, 2-minute warning. My prediction, we're going to see a whole lot of nada for 2 minutes, but then once that zone pops, woo, things are going to really pop off. It's that planning phase right now, right? Now's the time to tell you.
Guys, like and subscribe. Make sure you like and subscribe.
And, oh, man, Ahula running out the building there. That you can't do that.
NGX से अपनी fight हो सकती है.
City grid starting to get loud as we can hear the crowd giving their energy over towards 4 Fried. You can see them getting excited, and they did deliver from the peak they took onto Alula.
Dog मजे ले सकता अपने भाई. डब्बे पे चढ़ के बाद में.
Nice shots from quite far away. Aurora's POV currently maintaining overlook on this encounter between OG and
Ready भाई, जब ग्रुप बी के मैचेस रहेंगे तब बात करेंगे इसके बारे में. Thank you for the $5. Sorry, thank you for the €5.
They could get some quick shots off, and we know they're good from range.
Aurora तो भाईगन पूरा ऊपर चढ़ के बैठी रहे.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, right? If you're able to shoot at them first, you're going to be just okay. And it looks like Falak is looking to do just that. Oh my, they almost 1-2-3'd him right there. You can just see that they were like, all right, 1, 2, 3, and top is going to be the one to get that elimination. 2 for the side of Aurora. They have their whole squad up. And this is where they really play their best with some good high ground. They are going to make something happen. And they know that there's a player in that warehouse.
Like our chat, last match, let's go. GMD.
I've had a read on Quick for quite some time. He's just trying to stay alive. Keep out of trouble for as long as possible. Let the other squads take themselves out of the competition. If he can try and rat a bit of a later game finish on it. Meanwhile, Hooksy taking the shots back over to TTG. Reject Shiva finding an angle onto him, though. To KRX. At least suffering casualties. Hang on a minute, though. That's Aurora getting spotted out by 4 Thrives. Both those high ground angles in play, and they're starting to engage upon one another.
चलो अब ये 10 सेकंड के बाद थोड़ा kills लेना पड़ेगा क्योंकि जोन मिलना मुश्किल है. थोड़ा ऊपर जाएगा जोन. अपने पे आएगा तो बहुत प्यारा है. नहीं आया तो थोड़ा kill लेना पड़ेगा भाई.
Gaming out in the open now, trying to find some angles.
जोन नहीं ऊपर गया जोन.
Or 4 Thrives, but with this zone shift,
अब kill लेना है भाई.
4 Thrives and
NGX को मारना
Aurora
पड़ेगा.
no longer in this circle. They got to get moving.
NGX को मारना पड़ेगा भाई. NGX को मार के वहां से मूव करना पड़ेगा ऊपर. NGX को नहीं मारेंगे तो अपन जोन नहीं ले पाएंगे.
KRX up close on the reject.
OG has to charge towards NGX.
They're the new landlords of the compound.
It's time, boys. It's time.
But can Baby make the payment in time?
Time to actually shoot.
With a nade here, wants to cook it to perfection. Jukes timing not going to work for him.
NGX को मारना ऑप्शन नहीं होगा.
Calculate that interest just right, and now Benny said, "How about some of that?" Ooh, that one. Definitely was a warning sign. Let's see what KRX could do, though. Sitting in 4th place right now, in a good position, looking to definitely add to that. But X-Force reject. It's Baby all by himself, trying to make something happen.
Hey, man. This is 4 Thrives as well, dealing with an outside encounter just adjacent to the zone, with Furia taking the fight to them. But Furia being dethroned. 4 Thrives, 7 elims.
They are turning things up here. We saw them start the tournament so strong. They're looking to end it in the same exact fashion. Aurora looking to make some noise here in this game as well, though. Rocking a big split.
उनको स्मोक करके अरोरा पे जाने का प्लान है क्या?
Something happened. There goes Killer Joe as
पूरा स्मोक कॉल डाल के अरोरा पे जाने का प्लान है. NGX मजे ले सकती है अपने.
They had a good run today. But it's 4 Thrives that are still going, still fighting, and it seems like they're confident to attempt to push up, possibly collapse round onto Reject and KRX here as this one develops, Dukes.
Oh, Falak getting shot in the back, though, by Baby. That's going to hurt. T24 now, and going to have to make a play, but Baby gets eliminated. That's now 8 on the side of 4 Thrives. They'll take that all day long.
मुश्किल लग रहा भाई.
Down and out. The 3 fingers on one hand remaining here for 4 Thrives. KRX read on the situation, but can't force the issue quickly enough to build or capitalize off the weakened players. They heal themselves up. Meanwhile, you can see this close grouping. Aurora, OG, Ulf, and Enigma Galaxy all on top of one another with pot shots being fired out.
Here we go. The nades are starting to ring out. Satan's going to try to get this connection here onto OG. Oh, Satan gets shot in the back. Going to have to go down with his teammate. Coops gets eliminated. It's going to be all about the utility here. Oh my gosh, a little bit of a rainbow shot there from Satan. That nade looks good, but Rob getting knocked at this time is the worst case scenario for NGX.
Come on, Maro. चलो 4v2 चलो यार राइट साइड चल के मारो Come on boys 4v2 come on यार boys come on यार ऊपर बैठा है 10 HP nice ऊपर बैठा है आरू नाइस जल्दी रीसेट हो जाओ उल्फ ऊपर से आ रही चलो come on boys अरोरा वर्सेस उल्फ होगा चलो एडवांटेज है अपने चलो ऊपर चलो come on ऊपर चलो अभी प्यारे 4 किल निकाले मोमेंटम है चलो रीसेट भी जल्दी हो गया 1 नंबर आराम से
They ain't stopping, Jukes. They single-handedly run straight through
everything
that's put up by DRX. They look to the next team in TTG. They're gone as well. 4 thrives. Keep on building. 10 elims in the back pocket. Oh, for the drop down, trying to withstand the might of Ruthless. He's going to deal with him ruthlessly.
No, skill feed बढ़ा रहेगा. 2 team है उनको पता है इधर.
That's how you do it there from the top rope, coming on down, getting that elimination. These guys ain't
GMD
messing around.
GMD in the chat.
Hiding in the corner, just waiting, hoping that one of these players will run right in front of them. The trap is set.
Dog भी knock हो गया nice. अच्छी बात है. अपने सामने थोड़ा क्लियर हो रहा मसला.
That is critical.
उल्फ का एक बंदा है ना वो सरप्राइज देगा आपने को बस उसका ध्यान देना है.
Right now 4 thrives have been the dominant force in this lobby.
Watch out.
They are running through Miramar.
Bro, last zone है bro.
Elimination after elimination.
उल्फ का बंदा सरप्राइज देगा ये उल्फ का बंदे को जो भी चूल करना है वो अरोरा से करे.
And they got their eyes lighting up, looking for more peaks from GK.
Last zone है भाई.
Take the fight, but it's AGAL with a connection.
Last zone है boys. 6 teams in there bro.
And GK might try and advance from it.
6 teams in the last zone.
AGAL. No, only 1 elimination here so far. They still have their whole squad up, but now they're starting to push. This is stage 9, folks. This zone is about to go into nothing. And we got a whole bunch of teams still remaining. Who's going to win this one? It's all about who can hit those shots. Who's got that clutch factor?
यार अपने को स्मोक वॉल बनाना है आगे जोन जाना है.
In the ground floor, GK set up for the aggression.
सिटी वाली टीम तो सारे आपस में लड़के मरने वाले.
Looking for the pick up play to save things here.
अरोरा को बीटी दे बाकी अपना गेम बन सकता.
Good chuck on it, could be blind. That's a big connection from Maple. AGL absolutely
भाई अपना गेम बन सकता है. एके ने मारा. एके ने फिनिश किया.
They're hurt. 4 Thrives is in trouble. It's all up to Zypher by himself. Gonna have to make a play.
अरोरा और अपना फाइट देखना है. बढ़िया पाजी ने मारा.
Can he hit the shots? GK Safji.
Bro,
is still alive, and that is it for Thrives. Go down.
Bro.
Now it's up to Aurora to make something happen. It's Joel all by his lonesome.
उल्फ का भी इंफॉर्मेशन मिल गया.
Looking too strong at this
उल्फ का भी बंदा मिल गया अपने को. पोजीशन मिल गया. Come on. Boys, ये तो चिकन है. ये तो चिकन है भाई.
Back over. Good. Say goodbye to GK as they go down as well. Ragnarok's time is well and truly past. There's the shot.
Finally, bro.
An easy pick.
Finally, guys. Finally.
In the final moments.
Finally.
Bring it on home.
Finally.
For the last chicken dinner in the day, Barry.
Let's go.
Let's go. Make some noise for OG as they end the day with that chicken dinner.
An incredible game. A display of talent,
भाई माँ कसम यार भाई. भाई इतना दिल से प्रे कर रहा था यारो.
Living their movie on the grand stage.
भाई तुमको बोला मैच चालू होने के पहले इतना भी होप मत छोड़ो भाई. इतना डिसअपॉइंट मत हो. एक गेम अच्छा जाएगा चिकन. आज का दिन अच्छा एंड होगा. टॉप 6 आ गया अपन चिकन मार के. पूरा लॉस रिकवर हो गया 2 गेम का. कल का 6 मैचेस राउंड ऑफ डिसाइडर रहेगा भाई. फाइनली यार. फाइनली फाइनली यार पब्लिक. इंडिया का फ्लैग आन दो. इंडिया का फ्लैग आन दो. भाई इतना दगदग हो रहा था ना. इतना दगदग हो रहा था ना भाई.
Go home after that. 5 teams heading
Let's
straight
go,
to the
boys!
finals, and the rest gonna be sweating bullets, baby, because this lobby is stacked.
Let's go, boys!
It's been clinical today, Juice, and you can see the difference of expression, man.
Let's go! खिलाएंगे कल 1500 बच्चों को खाना खिलाएंगे. टेंशन रखो लो.
I wonder
W's in the chat.
These guys
W's in the chat.
Man, it's insane.
Harar Mahadev.
So damn good as well. Just hearing everyone's energy.
W's in the chat.
Yes, I love this setup. We got the crowd right behind us right here.
जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं एक बार W कर दो chat में यारो.
That's what I love to see.
इंडिया का फ्लैग आने दो one sided.
You got the OG cheers as well.
W Shiro, I said Kushiro.
They're getting nice.
Kushiro, come on, you guys got this.
And to be fair, they deserve it. You close it clutch at the end there, man.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Not an easy game at all, guys. I mean, that was not gifted in the slightest. It was a brutal
बहुत प्यारा निकाले भाई W.
match. Los Leones finish. 6 teams remaining.
W
Zone
boy.
9. Are you kidding me? But I mean, hey, they had that little ridge line on the south side. They used it to their advantage.
Guys, like
but
and subscribe.
still gotta hit
Make sure
those
you like and
shots
subscribe.
Make those plays. And OG said, hey, you know what? You give us that opportunity.
यार कितने किल थे चैट? 7 किल थे? 7 या 8 किल थे ना? अपन टॉप 6 आ गए रे, आराम से टॉप 6 आ गए. आराम से टॉप 6
Have a look back at the replay from that one as well, Jukes.
Yeah, we can see right now that drop down. Unfortunately, Fourth Thrive's not able to make that crazy play. It was all up to Zol right there at the last second. He does get one knock, but OG just said, nah, we are not hesitating. We ain't letting this one slip through our fingers. They pull out that win right here towards the end.
यार एक इंटरव्यू हो जाए.
Too, considering that, you know, not in the
OG के साथ एक इंटरव्यू हो जाए भाई.
you know, but now they should be feeling a lot more comfortable.
Smith भाई देंगे तो 5 euros मेरी जान means a lot. Literally I'm crying. OG ने चिकन निकाला भाई. Cloud भाई देंगे 100.
They need a big game. They need something to give them points, give them.
Small contribution from my side. Thank you so much यार. Means a lot. Explore with Sam. भाई मैं तुमको बोला ना पब्लिक. एक मैच चेंज कर देगा अपन सबका मूड. किया कि नहीं? किया कि नहीं? तुम लोग सारे के सारे यार होप छोड़ दिए थे. मैं बोला ना यार. ट्रस्ट मी यार. 7 गेम थे. देखो आखिरी मैच चिकन है. अभी कल के 6 गेम है. आर्यन भाई 1500 बच्चों का खाना पक्का 100% पक्का. हरन महादेव भाई डब्ल्यू मेरी जान विश क्या जीतने का और जीत दिया आदित्य डब्ल्यू थैंक यू तो 100 यार. ज्वेल्स भेजो पब्लिक.
Here this location, you have got to check it out and
तुम लोग भी कंट्रीब्यूट करना चाहते हो तो ज्वेल्स भेजो.
Videos do not do it justice.
आज के आज मैं
पूरा is like if I was a kid and dreamed of like.
मेरे को पता है एक चिल्ड्रन फाउंडेशन उनको सीधा आज बोलूंगा कल मेरे को चाहिए 1500 बच्चों को खाना खिलाते हुए कराओ. कल के कल तुम लोगों को रील शेयर करूंगा उसकी.
Really beautiful, but we got something even more insightful coming your way. Let's get down on the stage with Kalaris.
यार इंटरव्यू चाहिए.
Okay, easy. Sounds good.
Отлично, прекрасно.
All right, okay, we are with Moxie here from GOAT Team after they get 2 wins on the day.
यार इंटरव्यू अपने प्लेयर का चाहिए था.
PMWC. My first question for them is
इंटरव्यू अपने प्लेयर का चाहिए था भाई.
On Erangel. Were they concerned about Enigma Galaxy's position going up
like
against
them? Make sure you like and subscribe.
How quickly did they know that they'd run out of ammo?
Instant translate कर रही है भाई.
Амmo уже с другой стороны не хватает.
Instant translate कर दी भाई.
В топе по очкам Enigma.
You mean the table in terms of the overall points that we got?
The table?
Где мы топ взяли?
That we got the gamma top, that's what you meant?
So they won the Erangel game?
Да, мы выиграли игру Erangel.
Yeah.
Не, мы не беспокоились, конечно, зона немножко повезло.
Confusion हो गई translation में तो.
Мы доиграли просто вместе.
बच्चों के लिए थोड़ा contribute चाहिए. अरे क्या बात है अमन भाई देंगे तो 400 है. Love you. ऐसे तभी लोग देखें. Make sure you like and subscribe.
You know, we got the points, we gathered our focus together, and somehow we as a team moved.
जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, make sure you like and subscribe.
Okay, so let's move on to the Miramar win that they got. They had good compound for quite a while. TT crashed on them and they were able to deal with them. After that, what were their concerns? Because it's a very open field they're going into.
Открытая,
но с нашей позиции довольно легко разыгрывать это поле, и мы без всяких проблем просто выиграли игру.
It is indeed very open field. Absolutely, you're right. It's just that we also had a very good position, and that's why we sort of like smoothly slide it from the camp, and that's why we got a pretty good point. That's how we won. That's it.
Okay, perfect. Well, thank you very much, Moxie, for joining me here. As we are done for this one, let's head over to Barney to check out what he's got going.
OG, please.
Thank you so much, Kalaris. I've got Ketch here from Ulf Esports. Not a great day, not a bad day. Pretty kind of standard across the board. But
Divyansh, thank
I
you.
want to know from your perspective, Ketch, you know, coming into this tournament, you guys typically have a pretty slow start into tournaments. You build, you gain some momentum, and then you end with a bang. As the IGL, obviously you're trying to gain momentum quicker. You're trying to kind of get points on the board quickly. How are you trying to tackle that as the leader of this team?
Bugün ilk gün çok iyi de geçmedi, çok kötü de geçmedi. Birazcık ortalardasınız. Böyle büyük turnuvalarda yavaş başlamak her zaman zor olabiliyor. Bir IGL olarak bu momentumu nasıl yakalıyorsunuz veya nasıl takımı daha ileri itebiliyorsunuz?
Yani şöyle kötü başlangıçlardan geri dönüşü biraz zor oluyor. Ama yaptığımız işten vazgeçersek hiçbir zaman yakalayamıyoruz. O yüzden neyi doğru biliyorsak onu yapmaya devam ediyoruz. Yani bildiğimiz
ग्रुप ए के मैच है आज के 6 मैचेस हो गए कल होंगे बाकी 6 मैच संजू थैंक यू 100 यारो
yani ekstra bir şeyimiz yok yani.
It's always difficult to come back from mistakes or slow starts.
यार मेरे को इंटरव्यू चाहिए था यार अपने प्लेयर का यार
and we usually just stick with that.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं ओवरऑल पॉइंट टेबल देखना है टॉप 6 से तो मेरा दिल खुश हो जाएगा भाई.
We still continue doing the same strategy all over.
Great initiative, thank you so much मेरी जान, thank you so much.
Talk to you a little bit about your
So
team.
thank you to 100
your latest addition to the squad, joining just before PMGC
Once
last
thank you
year.
to 449 means a lot.
Thank
you so much Jack, thank you so much, love you all.
Because as soon as he joined, he came second at PMGC. You guys are putting up, you know, amazing
Thank you to 100
performances
means a
on that.
lot.
So how important is he to the team?
Abhishek thank you to 100 यारो स्टूडेंट इसलिए इतना कंट्रीब्यूट नहीं कर सकता खुद अरे क्या बात है यार अंकित thank you to 100 यारो means a lot.
Hemen PMGC'de ikinci sırada bitirdi.
Saurabh bhai thank you to $7 Canadian dollars.
Büyük bir etkisi var ve bu etkisinin senin gözünde nasıl bir
BGM Mills thank you to 100 यारो मैंने और अपने भरोसे नहीं छोड़ता वो जीतेगा.
Yani Eren bizim eksik parçalarımızdan bir tanesiymiş. Hani
Frank bhai thank you to 100 यारो
gibi böyle boş olan yeri direkt doldurdu. Takımda gerekirse agresiflik, gerekirse biz pusu
One HP Gaming thank you to 201 यारो means a lot.
Her şeyden azar ve yeterli derecede
Derek thank you. Rohit thank you so much यार means a lot. Love from Hyderabad thank you for the 200.
Eren tamamlayabiliyor. O yüzden bizim için çok değerli.
एक किसी को मालूम है तो बताओ ना क्या है अपन गाइस बताओ ना प्लीज मेरे को बस टॉप 6 देखना है पूरा दिन बन जाएगा 7th नहीं देखना है बस अपन टॉप 6 है ना बस इतना बोलो प्लीज किसी ने देखा है पॉइंट टेबल कैलकुलेट किया तो प्लीज बताओ ना भाई.
Many different ways, so we're really happy for this edition.
I love that. Shout out to the young guns on the team bringing forward this esport legend. Thank you so much for joining me in this interview.
Mahesh,
what a
brilliant
day it has been so far, but we've got so much PUBG Mobile.
Thank you so much guys. बहुत सारी सुपर चैट आ रही है. आकाश thank you to 100 यारो.
Round out day 1.
Hardik thank you to 40. क्या बात है?
Thank you Barney and Kalaris for the amazing interviews today. But I got one thing to say, especially
thank you to 1000 यारो means a lot. Ansh bhai thank you to $7 Canadian dollars. Anshul thank you to 101.
Because this team, I mean, what a turnaround. I gotta give them props. I was giving them a lot of not nice stuff earlier on, saying that this team was not being aggressive. But in that last one, Lace, they were definitely aggressive.
Told you guys, the big slip is their team performance.
Yes, this is exactly what I was saying. Finally, they admit the damage that they are creating, and then they capitalize on it with not only a difficult push up the hill
thank you for the 1799
to get themselves into that spot, eliminate Aurora, who was sitting on the fence line, and obviously take the chicken dinner. What I hope from them is that they can look at this game and realize that they can make the rest of the lobby play on their terms, because it's not like that they were doing anything wrong in the original games. It's just that capitalization.
Congratulations for esports award nomination. Back again, back. ये क्या बात कर रहा? फिर से nominate हो गया?
Those eliminations, and right now they ended up getting 10, but it's the way that they ended up doing, Max, because we ended up seeing them just not only get a knock on Raul from Enigma Galaxy, we saw them finally being aggressive.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not just going to say that's the best fight we've seen from them so far in PMWC.
Yep.
That's also the case with PMGC included. This is the best so far we've ever seen of a fight from Orangutan globally, ever. And I love to see the commitment to the play. You get a knock, you have the man advantage, leverage it, like send it, bloody hell, and they did. I love seeing that from this squad. Hopefully it's not just a flash in the pan.
Alright, भाई साहब. यार स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द ईयर में और नॉमिनेट हुआ भाई. अरे माँ कसम. यार फिर से नॉमिनेट हुए भाई. क्या बात कर रहे हो यार?
I love that they made that push and committed to that push, because that fight in particular was
streamer
really
of the year
scary,
में
because
nominate
they
हुआ
had
मैं.
a whole wall that was not going to be it was not easy for them, because they knew there was going to be somebody hiding behind it. So the commitment is really, really good there.
You get the honors for this one, Natura.
Yes.
Give it to them. There you go. OG, congratulations. Is one other thing for this one too, as we're hyping them up here and well deserved, is how they were able to adjust throughout the day. Usually a squad is...
भाई वहाँ का सब याद रखूंगा दिन ये. आप 2,10,000 वॉचिंग हिट किए, 2,14,000 वॉचिंग स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द ईयर में esports अवार्ड में नॉमिनेट हुए. ऑल्दो भाई इसमें स्पीड है, काई सेनेंड है, ये लोग ही जीतेंगे, बट उस लिस्ट में मेरा नाम रहना है बहुत बड़ी बात है यार। क्या बात कर रहे थे, थैंक यू सो मच। थोड़ा इमोशनल मोमेंट है, मां कसम भाई।
Esports with 59
Let's go,
points.
top 6!
Oh, they thought it was going to be a flash in the pan. People said, no
Top
way,
6,
they do it again.
Yaro!
But they're doing it again. And one thing that's really important, right? Go
Top
team, despite
6
getting 2
again,
chicken
let's
dinners,
go!
they've only got 20 placement points. Without a single chicken dinner.
भाई प्रैक्टिकली बात करिए, अगर 2 पॉइंट 3 पॉइंट ज्यादा होते तो अपन टॉप 3 होते भाई। थर्ड और अपने में डिफरेंस देखो पॉइंट्स का, और थर्ड और अपने में क्या, आप फर्स्ट और अपने में भी डिफरेंस देख लो, 14 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है। सेकेंड और अपने में 7 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस है भाई। कल पूरा चांस है ओजी के पास। देख भाई, अगर तुम लोग सुन रहे हो, आरू, पाजी, विस्गॉड, एके, यहां से फाइनल्स कर लोगे ना, यहां से फाइनल्स कर लोगे ना भाई, रो दूंगा यार। प्लीज मेरे को रुला दो प्लीज। देखो मैंने बोला था तुम लोग चिकन मारोगे या 15 पॉइंट लोगे तो मैं 1500 बच्चों को खिलाऊंगा। अगर तुम लोग यहां से ग्रुप स्टेज से फाइनल जाओगे और 1500 बच्चों को खिलाऊंगा। प्लीज तुम लोग ये ग्रुप स्टेज से डायरेक्ट फाइनल जाओ। कल के 6 मैचेस अच्छे निकाल लो। जो भी कैजुअलिटीज आज हुई है 3-3 मैन में जो हुआ है वो सब कल नहीं होना चाहिए भाई। प्लीज प्लीज प्लीज।
You're below a 1 average placement point per game. The thing is,
और भाई बहुत लोग होप छोड़ दिए थे, मैं होप नहीं छोड़ा भाई, मैं होप नहीं छोड़ा पब्लिक, मैं होप नहीं छोड़ा, याद रखना भाई। कल भी नहीं छोड़ूंगा भाई होप, आखिरी मैच तक।
there's going to be a few hurdles along the way for these squads. So day 2, of course, you need to make a step up. And if you don't make it in the top 5,
ए पब्लिक बट यार बहुत बड़ी बात हो गई यार पब्लिक यार। तुमको मालूम क्या भाई, मैं तुमको लिस्ट बताऊं भाई, बहुत बड़ी बात हो गई ब्रो। मेरे साथ कौन कौन नॉमिनेट है बताता हूं मैं, कौन सी लिस्ट में हूं स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द ईयर के। तुम खाली नाम सुनो। जिंक्सी जो लास्ट ईयर जीता था, आईशो स्पीड, काई टेनेंट, ओने पिक्सल, जेसन। बाकी सब में से मैं इनमें से ज्यादा लोग को जानता नहीं। द बर्न पीनट, अरे भाई ये पीनट वाला बंदा बहुत क्रेजी है भाई, बहुत बहुत क्रेजी इन स्ट्रीमर है। फिर बाकी लोगों को इनमें से मैं जानता। बट भाई तुम सोचो स्पीड और काई सेनेंट के साथ मैं लिस्ट में नॉमिनेटेड हूँ। जब स्पीड काई सेनेंट खुद देखेंगे कि यार इनके साथ कौन कौन नॉमिनेटेड है, वो लोग देखेंगे कि अरे स्नैक्स गेमिंग कौन है। तुम लोग समझ रहे हो। और भाई एनी चांस मैं देखो अटेंड करने तो जाऊंगा और वहां पे नॉमिनेशन में मैं हूं तो समझो क्या पता स्पीड आ जाए या काई सेनेंट वहां पे आएंगे इवेंट में। यूजुअली जो जीतता है वो ही आता है दोनों में से। तो अगर मोस्टली तो स्पीड जीतेगा, अगर स्पीड उधर आ गया पब्लिक यार बड़ी बात है यार, बहुत बड़ी बात है यार भाई, बहुत बड़ी बात है। स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द ईयर में नॉमिनेट होना अब बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई। बाकी इसके साथ साथ अरे एक मेन चीज तो देखा नहीं, देखो ऑब्वियस है हर साल की तरह एसीडीएल तो कंटेंट ग्रुप में रहेगी। एक और एक चीज देखना है कि पर्सनालिटी ऑफ द ईयर में कौन अपने थक भाई आए क्या। यस 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 यस, डब्ल्यू कर दो थक भाई के लिए, एसएटीएल के लिए और मेरे लिए, तीनों एसएटीएल के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो। देखो एसएटीएल ग्रुप में आना वो तो मतलब आदत सी हो गई, मतलब वो तो ऐसा हो गया आदत से मजबूर हो गया ना, मतलब अभी कैसा हो गया ना कैजुअल हो गया। ओए क्या एंट्री मारा आरू ऐसे, कल ऐसे दोनों एंट्री मारे से। देखो ग्रुप में कंटेंट ग्रुप में तो अपना नाम आना वो कंफर्म है भाई, एसएटीएल का तो कंटेंट ग्रुप में आना ही आना है। थक भाई वापस पर्सनालिटी ऑफ द ईयर में नॉमिनेट हुए, लास्ट ईयर ही वॉन। तो हम तीनों के लिए डब्ल्यू कर दो चैट में। लास्ट ईयर मैं स्पोर्ट्स कंटेंट क्रिएटर ऑफ द ईयर में गया था, इस बार उन लोग ने मेरे को सीधा स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द ईयर में डाला है। दैट्स अ अपग्रेड मैन। थैंक यू सो मच यार, थैंक यू सो मच यार, थैंक यू सो मच पब्लिक। ये सब आप लोगों की वजह से पॉसिबल है, आप लोग के सपोर्ट के बगैर, आप लोग के प्यार के बगैर ये सारी चीजें पॉसिबल नहीं थी लाइफ में। थैंक यू सो मच। इतने लोग मेरे को वॉच पार्टी में देखते हैं एंड इतना सपोर्ट करते हैं, इतना प्यार देते हैं, मीन्स अ लॉट। 2,14,000 वॉचिंग मीन्स अ लॉट, बहुत बड़ा नंबर है भाई। अभी तक मैं प्रोसेस नहीं कर पाया हूं, बट होगा, प्रोसेस होगा। अभी थोड़ी देर बाद जब स्ट्रीम बंद करूंगा ना, अपने आप सब अंदर प्रोसेस हो जाएगा, मेरे भयंकर लेवल प्रोसेस हो जाएगा अंदर। जैसे ही ये स्ट्रीम बंद होगा ना, मैं देखूंगा। बिग थिंग, बिग डब्ल्यू डे एट द एंड। क्या था भाई, वॉच पार्टी चालू किए अच्छे नोट से, वॉच पार्टी एंड कर रहे अच्छे नोट से। तो जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, इंडिया का फ्लैग चैट में स्पैम मारो। पॉजिटिव नोट पे स्टार्ट किए थे, पॉजिटिव नोट पे एंड किए थे। डे 1 था, मेरी एक्साइटमेंट थोड़ी ज्यादा थी और ऐसे ही रहेगी मेरी एक्साइटमेंट। मैं आपको फिर भी बोल रहा हूं भाई, मैं हर एक किल पे, अपनी टीम इंडिया के हर एक चीज पे मैं एक्साइटेड हो जाता हूं भाई, मैं एकदम खुश हो जाता हूं। तो किसी को पसंद आता है, किसी को पसंद नहीं आता, बट सबको पसंद ही आ रहा है, इसके लिए मेरे को 2 लाख लोग देख रहे हैं, है ना। ये करना है पाजी कल, बस ऐसे मेरे अंदर एक्साइटमेंट आ जाता है। तो भाई वो टीम इंडिया के लिए ना थोड़ा आ जाता है भाई। सिंटेक्स में थैंक यू 400 यार। तो वही है, पॉजिटिव नोट पे स्टार्ट किया, पॉजिटिव नोट पे एंड कर रहे। कल का दिन भी एकदम पॉजिटिव चालू करेंगे। 6 मैचेस ओजी के ग्रुप स्टेज के आखिरी 6 मैचेस, विश एंड प्रे कि वो लोग कर जाए। और स्ट्रीम एंड होने के बाद पब्लिक जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं जो जेन्युइन कुछ फीडबैक देना चाहते हैं, तो आप लोग जरूर फीडबैक देना, और मैं जरूर पढ़ूंगा सारे कमेंट्स एंड उसको अपन नोटिस करेंगे। तो सारे के सारे फीडबैक्स देना, प्यार देना, और अपनी टीम पे इतनी जल्दी होप मत हारो यार। कोई सुपर चैट करके बोल रहा है रैंक पुश, कोई सुपर चैट करके बोल रहा है ये वो सब अपन, मैं क्या बोला, होप मत हारो। जब तक टूर्नामेंट खत्म नहीं होता ना, तब तक एक प्रॉपर ऐसा सीधा ओपिनियन फेंको मत। लास्ट मैच देखो चिकन है, कल का मैच, कल के 6 मैचेस कैसे भी जाए, इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ द रिजल्ट, अपने लड़के, इंडिया के लड़के कैसा भी खेले, अच्छा खेलेंगे तो अपन ऑब्वियसली पूरा जी जान से सपोर्ट करेंगे। नहीं भी खेलेंगे अच्छा तो भी अपने लड़के हैं भाई, ठीक है। क्रिटिसाइज करते हैं अपन, बट एट द एंड अपने लड़के भाई, इतना जल्दी होप मत हारो, ठीक है। जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, मेक श्योर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। बाय द वे 156 के लाइक्स हिट करे, 215 के वॉचिंग हिट करे। ई स्पोर्ट्स स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द ईयर में, सॉरी ई स्पोर्ट्स नहीं, स्ट्रीमर ऑफ द ईयर में नॉमिनेट हो गए, एंड इट्स अ बिग थिंग। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग, लव यू ऑल। मैं अलविदा लेता हूं, कल मैं सेम 3:45 को लाइव आता हूं यारो, मजे करेंगे, वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। और जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब, फीडबैक देते जाना। स्ट्रीम पे एकदम स्ट्रीम एंड होने का कमेंट करके जाना, सब्सक्राइब मार दो। 2.5 मिलियन पे नया वीडियो डालूंगा बड़ा वाला, एंड लव यू ऑल। स्पीड को जब आप मिलोगे तब उसको विराट कोहली वाला फोटो दिखाना आपके साथ। विराट कोहली मैन भाई बहुत बड़ी चीज हो गया यार, इसके बारे में मैं बाद में डिस्कस करता हूँ भाई। ये कैसा है ना, अभी डिस्कस करूंगा मैं थोड़ा इमोशनल हो जाऊंगा यार। मेरे लिए अवार्ड जीतना उतना बड़ा नहीं है, वो वैसे भी अपन वो लिस्ट में तो नहीं जीत रहे, प्रैक्टिकली बात करूँ तो, बट वो लिस्ट में नॉमिनेट होना है, वो लिस्ट में आना ही मेरे लिए बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई। ओनली इंडियन इन दैट लिस्ट, बड़ी बात है यार, बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई। बस ये बड़ी बात करते करते मैं रो दूंगा भाई, मैं निकलता हूं भाई, प्लीज बाय 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 बाय। गणपति बप्पा मोरया।